With a few slays, Sentinels could bring it right back.
Boo previously milking his life, now milking some time. 97 seconds in total as he's got the most in the lobby. Now he's hitting headshots like he's a main slayer. Boo Doo, what a versatile glue player he is for Sentinel. Steps up and does whatever they need at the moment. Notice as he takes down one, takes down two via assist and the use of that shroud screen. As Complexity, they had a nice little stretch of gameplay, went up by 40 seconds, but now Sentinels regain the lead and Complexity are in the blender.
Look at this. Boo predicting gold spawns. Thinks that a member of Complexity would likely jump on the bat ledge if they spawn behind it, but his prediction of the spawn just slightly off, but that killing spree was enough. Look at that Sparty trying to stop looking at his target to shoot the grenade on the side. Doesn't hit the target, but it's going to be a reset. Lethal, the only player left on Sentinels. He's still over here on C. Rhino, interestingly, started to take the ball into pipes, but when Boo comes up behind him, wisely throws the ball back out. Didn't want to give Boo any free oddball time, but Boo's going to use the grapple, and he very well could close out this round.
10 seconds left. Sentinels looking to score 5 more in a series victory. 2 go down for Complexity. 1 final push. Ryan clambers up to the top. Look at this masterful left, right. Ryan doesn't know which direction to take it as Sentinels milk out the remaining time and this series. They take it 3-1.
Sentinels playing so strong today already. Complexity looking very good as well, but Sentinels just with the edge in these games. It's
Eli,
just like the last series, right?
Eli, you brought something up about Sparty and Ryanoob and their rivalry. And it just made me realize, historically, they're bitter rivals, right? They hate each other and all that. But I think that they've had the most success together. That's the only time they've gotten to the grand finals in Halo Infinite is together. I don't know. It's just a side thought that just came into my head. But that is an interesting side note, right? When you look at that historically. So, I don't know. Maybe Ryanoob and Sparty need to meet in the shroud screen, Kith and make up, and I don't know, be on the same team again.
What the fuck is this guy talking about, dude?
Elimination round number 9, game 4. FaZe Clan versus Rebellion. FaZe earning the first.
This guy always saying the goofiest shit.
Wins in this series. Rebellion bouncing back with a nice oddball victory in game 3. As for now, we set our sights on Empyrean CTF, my favorite game mode map combination. I'll be on board here with Snakebite.
This is going to be a fun one to watch. I've seen Suppress do some unbelievable things with the sniper rifle on this map. I know you have as well. And right now, it's the slays pretty even across the board, but several go down for FaZe Clan. Snakebite, the last player alive, he's going to try to hold off the push here, keep Rebellion out of his base.
0-0 for now, but Rebellion have the edge in slays. Still fighting for that mid-map control, though. As Suppressed has earned the rockets after those 2 slays on FaZe. The reward is the rockets, and he's looking to turn it into 2 more. Gets the damage, though, on Snakebite. The hit marker was able to keep Suppressed in the fight, in the mix. Was able to clean up on Snakebite. Looking to make sure he doesn't get cleaned up. Wraps around that corner, a little mini strong side. Stays alive, but not for long, as Royal 2 takes him down and stops that run for now.
Look at this. FaZe always playing good defense. Haven't really been able to mount much of an offense yet, at least in the part of the game that we've seen so far. Seems like they're just keeping Rebellion out of their base, but Rebellion is just pushing and pushing and pushing. Finally, Royal 2 and Snakebite, after a few kills, moving to Rebellion's side of the map, trying to just work together, staying within each other's sight lines, seeing if they can work together. A little bait and switch setup here. Soul Snipe and Cycle comes swinging through on the VR side, and it's Mental at the green box, gonna shut down both those players. Now on the other side of the map, Renegade and Frosty kind of working as a duo over here, trying to earn this half of the map. But because both members of FaZe died on the high side, Rebellion might be able to get through for free.
Kind of felt like a Halo picks that go hard moment with Frosty with the shotty in his hand. Renegade looking out and crouched over with the snipe. Unfortunately, that cool moment doesn't turn into many slays as Frosty ends up going down. Renegade's still alive. And the sword side, does he hear Soul Snipe creeping underneath him? For now, it's Frosty's fight to take on as he takes down Soul Snipe. And with that slay, Renegade, the green light means go. Pushing up into the snipe tower, lifts to the top. One of the top snipes in HCS, looking to put it to work.
He's purposefully sitting on this side of the tower because he's close enough to block the cord spawns. He gets the quickly through one opponent's head, hits the body of the other. Oh, if he could just hit that shot, you could absolutely see FaZe turn this into a cap, but that kill from Soul Snipe definitely going to at least slow them down, but they're still going to get the flag out. Not as much pressure to hold off on the other side. Snakebite going to try to shut down this tower side. Cycle being such a pesky kill. Just jumping up and down like a pogo stick. Finally gets taken down. Renegade
Nice.
showing up off spawn. It's going to slow them down on the sword side, and this flag looks to go home.
Here we go. Royal 2 puts it in. FaZe Clan take a 1-0 lead, and look at this. Snakebite, you can stay alive and go for the double cap. No, instead, that'll help reset the map. As Soul Snipe trying to spur a counter cap here for Rebellion. They have the presence in FaZe's side of the base, suppressed with that tower control. What can he do with it?
Sorry to break an aside from this game, but I did want to correct you. Sparty did make it to the grand finals without Ryan Noob at the Space Station Invitational last year with the very roster he's playing under. How could you forget?
Yeah, goofy ass.
But yeah, I think Ryan Noob's best placing was with Sparty in that first tournament of the game. But regardless, jumping back on board here, we've got Rebellion looking to try to actually get a flagpole out. It seems like they've had a good aggressive effort to get into FaZe's base, but they just have not been able to convert it into any kind of flag run.
1-0 lead here for Sentinels. Royal 2 standing tall defensively on his snipe tower. No snipe to speak of, though. It's more of a posturing. As Suppressed looks to break through the long haul. Look at this parallel line of scrimmage, if you will, for Rebellion. That line gets broken down. Mental goes down. Despite that, Rebellion still pushed through, sensing some weak members here for FaZe. Look at Snakebite. Steals the snipe and starts to waste the resources. Love this play, especially up 1-0. No reason to take the risk reward and potentially work with all 8 shots. Instead, he's going to leave himself with 4 and start putting it to good use. Mental goes down, and now he's set up defensively. Last player alive, Snakebite. The hero moment that he usually clutches up with. And look at this. Cycle smartly waits for his teammates to spawn. Once they spawn, he starts to grab flag, but he gets sniped nonetheless. Snakebite eventually goes down because of that little mini delay by Cycle, and delays long enough to allow his teammates to spawn up, but not long enough to allow FaZe to get back on Rebellion side of the map. And with that, we're tied. 1-all, 5:15 left in the match.
So Snakebite did not stop the flag run, but you have to think he burned exactly as many snipe shots as he could to deny Rebellion that resource. Rebellion could have not only got that cap, but also had another 4 snipe bullets to work with. So heads up play by Snakebite, wasting that ammo. Now it's FaZe applying heavy pressure in the base of Rebellion with Frosty with a sniper and sword. This is looking dangerous. 3 go dead in short succession, and that's the exact recipe for a successful flag run. Look at the positioning. Frosty knows these spawners are coming in the courtyard. Cycle actually spawns top tower.
Whoa.
Is able to take down Frosty, but the damage has already been done. I believe Renegade, actually maybe the last player alive on this side. So no, FaZe were unable to get that flag through the long haul. A member of Rebellion must have stopped it short.
Wow, I love the recognition there. As soon as Snakebite pushed off of the snipe tower, FaZe knew that the spawn snipes were available, but they were not able to execute and take those players down. Instead, this flag will reset what looked like a dangerous run. You get 5 more meters through that long haul. That's a score. Instead, FaZe gets shut down, and we're still tied with 4 to go.
Somebody power wash this man's rocket launcher. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Thank you for switching off of it. Oh no, it's back on the screen again. Can he please burn this ammo and get this off my screen? He's going to drop it for his teammate, and his teammate's probably like, what did you do to this thing, man? Please, clean it up.
The Private Jenkins special.
This is absolutely ridiculous. There's still 2 rockets left in this to work with. Almost rockets his teammates back. Fortunately does not. Unable to get that last shot out. Looked like he might have pulled the trigger, but could not get it out of the tube. And that rocket changed hands at a bad time for Shopify, because FaZe is ready to run this flag and kill some spawners.
FaZe with the flag run. 2 go down. They've got a +1 numbers edge. Make it +2 as 3 go down for Rebellion, and that will all but do it. Mental has no hope as he goes down on the Mauler side. 2-1 lead here for FaZe. 3 minutes left, though, for Rebellion, so they got plenty of time to come back. They did answer back previously to tie, but for now, FaZe regain the lead.
FaZe looking like the FaZe we're used to seeing. Seems like they're getting so much value out of their power weapons. We see Frosty with another sniper. Doesn't actually pull the trigger there. Maybe switches gun a little bit too fast. Went for the peek shot. He's going to find the head of Cycle, though, on the opposite side. And such a good place to play defense on this map is the top of your own tower. I feel like in matchmaking, my teammates don't go here enough. You got to just play defense from here, then move forward after you get a few slays. Frosty looking to do that, but The rest of FaZe have found their way through long haul, and an insane snipe from Frosty makes it 2.
Dang, bro.
And this looks like it could be the last flag cap to end the series.
Oh, Frosty looking dirty with these snipes. It's another quick scope counter snipe on Mental, and Mental's not one to mess with when he has the snipe too. Frosty, Eli, you said earlier he's the best shock rifle player in the game. Might just be the best sniper as well. Previously in HCS Season 2, that was stellar, but Frosty continues to climb up the ranks, continues to hit shots, killing spree with the snipe, and now he might just win OS. No, Mental gets the better of him. There's no way he ninjas him, right? Okay, he doesn't even go for it, but he goes for the double melee, almost trades out, but Rebellion take down 3 for FaZe Clan. That's going to give them a chance to score and tie things back up with about 90 seconds left.
Mental also has a couple snipe bullets to work with. He's going to need to find the heads of FaZe. Suppress with the rockets, gets a kill. Get a melee. The snipe shot doesn't connect though. Frosty shutting that player down, and a minute and a half left. This one you feel like has to go home for Rebellion, but no, 3 go dead. And it looks like Soul Snipe falls off the map. We're not sure how. You could see FaZe was looking for that last player, and then they see the kill feed. They're like, oh, okay, bet. Let's just walk to the other side. So now he's going to try to shut them down before they can get to their side, but one last push for Rebellion.
Renegade also famous in recent weeks for falling off the map, despite how cracked he is, as he earns the double kill and presents a strong push from Rebellion here as Soul Snipe and Suppress go down. Back to the respawn screen, and FaZe using a little bit of offense, it looks like, as a defense as they're pushed up into Rebellion's base, but Rebellion need to break through, need to win back the mid-map control, and then FaZe's base control. That sounds like a tall task, though. With 40 seconds left, here they go.
This is the last push. You're gonna have to get kills though. FaZe just kind of baiting from behind this wall on the training side, making it impossible for them to get through. Such excellent use of cover. You have to think if just one member of Rebellion decided to go training side instead, they could have flanked this play from Renegade, but they're gonna get stopped short, and I think that's the end of the series.
Press, last chance, but no. Renegade with the killing spree. Wow. Holster 180 stays alive down the long haul, and that will do it. FaZe take the series 3-1, and can we get some W FaZe, some maybe even some W production in the chat? As my gosh, Eli, I don't think we did not miss a single second of like 4 continuous series. All
damn, Frank, you talking about Shopify
W
like
production
that?
in chat, unbelievable work there from Louis, who's also hosting the show. Man, LVT doing it all.
That's crazy.
Absolutely, man. I mean, people don't know this. It's just what a 5-man show. I guess 7 today if you count the next set of casters, but we're just out here doing the work for you guys so you can see every single match, as much action as possible. And we're just getting started. There's a lot of Halo left to be played.
All right, let's take a look at the bracket with the desk as we send it back to the aforementioned legend LVT and one of the most handsome men in the world, Tools.
All right, Tools, we're live, bro.
Oh, sorry, I was just listening to the music. I'm just vibing, bro.
Damn, man.
I'm just vibing. I'm vibing.
I'm vibing too, bro. FaZe Clan doing the damn thing, dude.
Oh, shit. I love this song so much.
We got to address the elephant in the room, Tools. Optic versus FaZe. In the elimination bracket, elimination quarters, man. What is this, top 6? One of these?
Top 6. I think it's top 6. This is where Space Station was just a week ago. You know what I'm saying? They
Who the fuck did Optic
Space
lose
Station
to?
in that same spot a week ago. Sentinels was the team that dropped them out because of it. Now FaZe and Optic gonna be the ones
Frank's
figuring
with
it
the
out.
prime 4
Sentinels
months.
finds
Welcome back.
themselves in the
A bunch
winners
back.
finals. So
As
Sentinels,
always.
big ups
Thanks,
this
thank you for the
week
sub, bro.
as they're just one match away from potentially a grand
Thank you,
finals
brother.
finish.
Yeah, I mean, a
Keeping the lights on in
Tools,
this
a
bitch.
shake-up in the HCS. Of course, SSG, one of the top 3 per usual in the winter final. Sentinels cracking the top as well, but Optic and FaZe in the elimination bracket.
Optic FaZe, man. This is gonna be so fun. I actually want to give some love down there to to Stainers.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, shit, as soon as I'm done watching this goofy-ass tournament.
A team that doesn't get as much love on stream, or like doesn't get their matches.
Watching this shit, and then I'll be in the Discord.
But
hopefully in time to watch the All-Star game tonight.
Improving, slowly winning games, and they can beat that Reversal Perfy squad. They're gonna have a good matchup against Complexity as well. So very interested over there. We'll kind of keep our eyes on how that bracket continues on, but lots of great teams here today competing.
No doubt. Too much Halo action. Ladies and gents, if you're tuning in, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, man. Okay, so Lethal says, yo, someone tell me if I have to wait a match to play winter finals.
You have to wait a match.
Okay, Tools. We're going to talk to the admins about that.
Yeah, I know. We don't know yet. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're going to ping the admins, see what they want to do. So it's out of our control, but thanks for asking, Lethal. Onset asked Lethal, does the office have a dress code? That's a great question, actually. Lethal said, all right, that's enough.
Leave the office. If you leave, they can't do anything about it. You know what I'm saying? You're not clocked in. It's a lunch break.
Hey, literally,
clock
right,
out.
It's lunchtime.
You think they have like a shared snack bowl somewhere? You know what I'm saying? Or you think like Lethal, like there's probably like other offices down there. You think he just like walks around and is like, "What's up, Susan?" Like takes his Oreos. Like walking through and say, "Hey, Jim, how are the kids?" Yeah, just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. You know, just
What these motherfuckers
making
on
his
about?
rounds. He's at the water cooler.
Yeah. You think he drinks
Filling up the
coffee?
cup.
I feel like Lethal's like the type of person that just drinks coffee nonstop all day.
Coffee drink. Ooh, I bet he's into lattes. You know what I'm saying? Good latte.
Lattes are good. You a coffee drinker too?
No coffee.
No coffee?
Tea. I drink tea.
Okay.
But he says I do look through shit if I have to. You see, that's what I like. You should just start a Twitter thread where you just show us
we get in
the
the
most
lobby. Let's
absurd
go.
shit you find at the office. You know what I'm saying? A little scavenger hunt.
I wonder how big the office that Lethal rents is.
Dude, it's probably like. Do you think it's like a Dunder Mifflin, or do you think it's like a high rise? You know what I'm saying? Or maybe
What
just like
city is he in? I don't even know, man. It depends on the city, right?
Yeah, Lethal, dox yourself. Where you live? Philadelphia, maybe? For some reason, I'm just feeling Philly.
Eli the Ninja says, someone gift Lethal a sub. I feel that.
Someone give me a sub. Someone give the entire chat a sub.
Who is Stainer's about to play again? Ace asks. Yo, the world champ is here. We got to answer his question. Reversal Perfy. They're probably already playing. They're probably well into that series, to be honest.
That Wise Edge got Lethal. No more ads for Lethal.
Let's go, Lethal.
Now Lethal, your responsibility now that you have this is to go to every TV in the office and put it on. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. That way you can take your rounds and you can check in to see how close the game is from being done.
You think Lethal packs a lunch to the office? He's got like a little lunch box.
Ooh, that's a good question. Nah, dude, he's probably a DoorDasher. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever nondescript delivery service that wants to sponsor LVT. Sorry, no free ads.
Damn, it's bright as hell in here.
It's just us and Lethal, man.
What's up, Decimus?
Yeah, a little 1v1, bro. Hey, get on over to Eagle, man.
Damn, man, it has been a while.
Well, obviously,
Yo, it's good to see you in the chat, man.
Snake Bite probably doing a PC reset. Looks like Optic literally just
Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
bulldozed their way in.
I hope you're doing well.
They're ready
Damn,
to
it's
go.
bright as hell in here.
Any predictions about FaZe versus Optic in this elimination quarterfinal?
I think Game 5 guaranteed. I think Optic. I'm gonna give the edge to Optic because I think they want some revenge. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're too happy about last week. I think you always play a little bit harder against a team that beats you last. As there's some stuff in chat for you, Louie. I'll talk about the subs that we just got. Boogie 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you guys, everyone that's been subbing. You know, hey, check to see maybe you have one of those Prime subs. If you have one, you can go check underneath the stream. Just click on that sub button. You'll see a little check box underneath. It says use
we get
a
this match
Prime
going.
sub. That makes the sub absolutely absolutely
here.
free, just like M Shutout 1
I am excited to watch this.
just did. Those Prime subs allow you not to get any of those ads, and every day that you don't use one, well, that's 14, 17 cents, whatever it is, going back to Daddy Bezos, and Bezos don't need no more money. You know what I'm saying? Ace, the gift is up. Thank you, Ace. Shout out. World champion over there, giving one over to Action Season. ME64 giving us a sub over to Stress as well. Thank you guys for the subs and the support.
Support's been unreal, Tools. Absolutely unreal. We're trying to work things out, guys. Obviously, there's a lot of eyes on this elimination match. Working through some talks.
What are we waiting
and
on,
stuff,
man?
and it's just to
Where's
make sure that
Snakebite?
everything is everybody's happy. It's the goal here.
There's
I
beer
think
taps in the
everybody wants to be
office?
happy.
Where's
Right?
Snakebite at? Oh, this
It
man
looks
doesn't
like they have
restart
beer
now.
taps in the office.
Hey, yo, what is this, Wayfair?
Cole doesn't play a whole lot of Halo these days.
Wait, time out. Did we just guess where Lethal is?
He basically retired.
You figured it out. You figured it out. Leo's gonna drop hints. We'll eventually triangulate his location from it.
He's still
Play
around,
some
and we
GeoGuessr.
still
Sky Pal with the Prime sub. Thank you so much.
we still hang out in
Oh,
game
man,
all the
this is
time,
gonna be
but
a
he's not really
Merlin.
on Halo.
Michael, thank you for 7 months in a row. 7 months. Swag 420 MLG. Tier 1 sub, but get this, 6 months in advance. Yes, that's right.
Whoa.
6 months in advance from Swag 420 MLG.
To be honest, Desmond's out of like our original
crew.
crew. I'm
For the 6 months in
probably the
advance.
only
Thank
one.
you so much, Swag. If y'all didn't know, you can sub
Who's still
in
playing,
advance. Oh, you don't have to worry
who's
about
still
re-upping
like
it
making
or
Halo
whatever.
content like that.
Triton Val, the Prime sub as
Mostly
well.
everybody kind of moved
Waka.
on.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a hard one. Waka.
Yeah, he doing his thing.
Hi.
He got a wife and a dog
Phoenicia.
and a house
Waka
and a
High Phoenicia
job and
with the
shit.
Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime. Stormy asking where our sub count's at, Louis.
All right. I think we got everything worked out. It looks like we are gonna watch this FaZe versus Optic match, and then winner final. And
I'm just
loser
fucking married to the game,
semifinal.
man.
After this, we'll run at the same time, guys. There's got to be some
Not
give.
imagine.
We can't just hold everything. This will go on forever, right? But yeah,
man,
sub
I'm
count,
all
sub
down for
count. Let's see. 2,264.
Wow.
Is that the record? I think that we just passed the record.
That's crazy. Dude, 2,300 today, maybe?
That's awesome. I mean, regardless whether we broke the record or not, sincerely from the bottom of our hearts here at LVT, thank you for the support. We're here. We're just
Nah,
we
but
just
to be
love
honest,
Halo,
I
and
mean-
we got literally El
I mean,
Clasico
shit, it
on
makes
the map.
sense. I'm also like,
Some more subs have been rolling.
you gotta remember
through.
also,
Sam Uper.
I'm
the
like
Prime sub.
6 years
Zunzi.
younger.
16
most of my
months for
friends.
Zunzi. Zunzi kind of a dark horse out there. You know, he's been around for a minute. Love to see that. Zunzi.
I'm
Thank
still
you
kind
for
of
the
in a
support.
position where like
Cycle.
I don't have a whole lot of
Cool. This is gonna be
responsibilities
hard
and
one,
like I
actually.
just want to play video games and go to tournaments and shit.
Tundra 325 14
That might change in the
months
next
says,
few
Let's
years,
go
but-
Optic. Shout out.
where I'm at right now.
Navy Merchant with the Prime sub. DCO or DCOH. DCO03 given
I'm
that,
still kind of in a
given
position
sub,
where I
as
can be
well as
a-
OG
can be a
Alien 420.
Bum-ass little kid.
Thank you guys
Run around and
for
do shit.
the subs. And
Which is cool.
Someone said another
Thankful for that.
Prime on Jeffy B's dime. Love that.
Yeah, I definitely miss
Let's get some
the
more Prime
I
subs
definitely
on
miss the
Jeffy
days
B's
of
dime.
Yeah, Mitchell
running around with the crew.
B45. Appreciate the Prime. Yo, we got 6K viewers in here, Tools. That's kind of nuts. Check the
We got
YouTube.
6K here, but let's
Got
check the YouTube. We got
2,000
21.
on. Yeah, so we're sitting about 8K.
Now who we waiting on?
That's-
Where Form
that's-
One, man?
That's wild.
Yeah, can we get a 10K by the end of this match between all the platforms? Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, open up the YouTube as well. You know, put it on another stream. The good thing about the YouTube, right? You miss something on the Twitch.
Oh, wait,
you
isn't there
press- you
CDL
can go
today?
to the YouTube, you can rewind.
Oh shit.
Love that feature over there. But let's try to get some streams up. You know, get that YouTube up. Try to hit the algo once again. I think our record on the YouTube is 2,800 from last week. Try to beat that this week.
Yeah, that would be dope. Obviously, right. YouTube is growing substantially in this year. I mean, shout out to Twitch for allowing us to simulcast because it made a big difference, right? And so whether you choose to watch here on YouTube or you choose to watch,
Hey, we
on
got the
Twitch,
lobby. Oh my god, we got the lobby.
Appreciate that either way. You can also choose to watch with co-streamers, Tools.
co-streamers.
A lot of them out there all have those, all have drops as well. So
That's
them
me.
some lovely, like Stress was in our chat. He's been doing a co-stream. Some great action you can watch wherever you find best, and you can also keep supporting the channel just like Johnny Fireball did. But he gave 1 sub, now he's giving 117 subs to the channel. Look at that, Johnny Fireball. Might have to make a new account over there, man. Gotta keep the 117. So, okay, what is he?
Yeah, 100%. And to be fair, like I said, a lot of my friends still be gaming, but
we've seen yet with the Prime
they
sub.
just don't be really on Halo.
Right,
So it's kind of a mixture of like
until this game starts. If you sub, we're gonna give you a rank. Like
getting older
1
and like
through
having more
10,
responsibilities
or
and
A
shit,
through
but like
F on
also
how good
not
your
really
gamer tag is.
enjoying the game as much as the last one.
I want to rank some gamer tags here with Louis. So we got unorthodox, but with 3 X's at the end. What do you think, Louis?
I mean, even I don't enjoy
see,
Infinite as much as I did Halo 5.
Unorthodox.
Like,
is that how you pronounce that?
Unorthodox.
I don't know. I still enjoy watching
little snake in the
the
grass.
competitive stuff enough and
Yo,
going
we
to the
got
tournaments
a raid
enough
from Why Not Be Casting. Shout out to the co-streamer.
that it kind of saves it for me.
Host. Well, what else can this man do? He can paint your
Does
fids.
it all.
But and also, like I
You
said
can do
again,
it all.
I'm still
Metafy coach.
I got a lot less
Fire hose,
responsibilities.
Dark Room. Johnny Fireball. He's back at it again.
You're going to Worlds this year? Yeah. I
Iron
should be there.
Marshmallow. Give it a sub as well.
Yo, Tony's been killing.
We've been
it
talking
on
about it a
YouTube, man.
bunch, but I have
Yeah.
been to
Roster
every
Man,
single
he's been on
tournament
top of it,
since
bro.
Infinite came out. I haven't missed one.
Like Tony's the place to be.
And unfortunately, I have to
Sub
miss
to
the
Tony
opener
on
this year. It's
YouTube,
the
sub
first
to
one I'm going to have to
Active on
miss.
YouTube. Do not
Because I'll
sub
be
to
traveling.
Tools on YouTube. Sub to LBT
Nah, I
Halo
don't have a
instead.
YouTube.
But-
Yeah, LVT Halo.
I'm very fingers crossed that I'll
man.
get to go to the London Major, which is in May. And then the last 3 events of this year
Captain
are
Fanatics.
Atlanta,
Oh, dude, that's
Salt
old school,
Lake,
bro.
and Seattle. And I should
Captain
be at all
that
3 of
is
those,
like
no
some
problem.
OG. Oh, we got Stefan, but spelled with an
Travel
H,
is definitely
or
good. And like I said, I'd rather be.
Stefan?
I guess I'd rather be
Hyphen?
too busy
I don't
than.
I think Lethal's trying to give us some insight into
Bored?
what's going on at the office here.
Does that make sense?
What is he?
Like, it's a good problem to
giving some
have.
leaks? Okay. There is.
Oh, shit.
Okay. We gotta see if it's active.
We
You
got
know
the
what I'm saying?
espresso on the other side.
It's actually fire.
Shiner Bach. Yo, Shiner Bach's out of Texas, man. Shout out
Is he
Shiner.
in Texas? Little Texas?
Yeah.
Wait. What's the other one? It's a blondie. So what does a blondie mean?
Dallas Blonde. Yo, Lethal's in Texas.
In Texas.
I had no idea, dude.
Up in Canada, so the official
Blonde
trainings are
is
hard
just a
for
light
me.
beer.
Yeah, I understand
It's a
that.
light beer.
Yeah, like Bud Light.
You. Well, that being said, do you have any plans to
alcohol right now?
go to
We
any of
cannot be
them?
talking about this.
Not a lot.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I guess.
We're breaking.
Which
terms
part of
and
Canada are
conditions
you
over
in?
here.
All right, we got everybody on their squads, yo. We can't see the text chat, by the way, in this.
Is
so
Seattle
if you're asking
somewhat
us
easy
if we're
for
ready,
you,
we're
or are
ready.
you on the opposite end?
But yeah, all right, Tools. FaZe versus Optic. Can you paint us a picture before we get
Because
into
the rest
this?
of them, like
World
Texas, Salt Lake,
champions
Atlanta, like I understand
year
those are all
one,
definitely
taking
super
on
hard,
the
just
world
being
champions
in the middle of the
from
U.S. or
year
even
two.
closer to the
Last
south.
time these two met on
The case of a
land,
few of them.
8 games in a row. FaZe won to gain that world championship. Now, Optic. have
Hell yeah,
made
Desmos.
changes.
Well,
adding
yeah,
to
I
their
would
roster.
absolutely
Denzel,
recommend.
formerly known as Penguin, a phenomenal player
Because
from
going
Space
to
Station,
tournaments,
joins
I say
the
this all the
Green
time,
Wall, does
as
it
I'm sure Chad is
fortify
well aware.
the bricks,
But
lay the foundation.
Going to tournaments
for, a
for me
potential
is
run
like
at
the
a
best
world
part of the
championship
experience
once
of being a
again.
Halo fan.
Or does FaZe
Like
hold strong?
the shit,
Can
like
they
going to the events is the entire
reestablish
shit I look
the
forward to,
dynasty
and
of years
especially
past? This
World
year,
Championship,
get ready
because
for it.
going to that event in
It's the
Seattle Worlds every year
E-Classico.
is like
FaZe, Optic,
the peak
starts
experience.
now.
His brother's
Eli
just yelling.
Mikowski, are you ready?
How could you not be after such a riveting
Like,
speech? My goodness, I'm
it's
ready
just
to
the peak
run
of the
through a wall,
experience.
if not get on the sticks
and especially the World Championship, because it's the last event of the season. There's the most money on the line. There's the highest stakes. Plus, we talk about Worlds all the time. Like, there's all type of other shit there. There's panels with content creators and devs and actors from the game. They have different type of contests, and there's booths with all the teams and shit. And like, I don't know, bro. All right, man. Let's lock in.
I mean,
Optic phase.
You think of these two playing each other in the grand finals, not
Elimination
the losers,
quarterfinals this time around.
These guys, one of these teams is going to
They've
get
matched
top
up in
6.
finals. They've matched
That's
up in winners finals and
ridiculous,
losers
right? But
finals.
That's because they got beat. They got sent to the losers bracket. Space Station looking absolutely on fire. We're calling this El Clasico, but Space Station is like, you know what? These guys are fighting for their chance to play against us. So I don't know why you guys are talking about
I don't know
them,
who beat Optic.
but
I believe
Great
FaZe
point.
lost to
It felt
Complexity
right
and
to call
Rhino,
it El
the greatest player in
Clasico
Halo
last
history.
week when they're meeting up deep in the winners bracket, deep in the grand finals. But here, I don't know, man.
That's cool, Decimus.
I felt a little wrong to use the
Oh
terminology.
yeah,
Tools led
I hope you
with
make it out to
though, so
Worlds
I
this year,
carried
bro.
it over, but yeah, this is very early in the bracket to be seeing these two teams. Both
And I tell you what, that would be super fire, Decimus. One of the coolest things about Seattle in particular and the World Championship is like the Hall of Halo that they do, and as you walk into like the entrance of the venue, they have all the statues of all the Spartans and shit, and like they have it's like a wall of screens, and you can see like every Halo tournament, like national championships from like 2003 all the way up, like Halo 1, 2, 3,
right behind them. So
all the way up
whereas
and through the
Optic
Halo
just
5
kind
and the
of
Infinite
lost in a
shit.
crushing way. You gotta wonder if the morale's there, but I mean, we're talking about Optic.
They got the
These guys
fog
know how to bounce
machines,
back.
and they
They're not
blasting
gonna
the
let that
Halo
affect
music
them.
over the
They're
fucking
just going
speakers and
back
shit.
to talking about, okay, what did we
I
do
don't know, bro.
wrong? How can we flip this and make it sure
It's just
right?
the coolest shit
But I
ever
will say
as
one
like a
thing
Halo
is,
fan.
Last week was the best that I think we've seen Optic in a very long
Yes.
time. Formal playing absolutely
Exactly
out of his
that,
mind.
Decimus.
Lucid, Trippy, Dead Zone. The whole squad was firing on all
I tell you what, bro,
cylinders.
it made me feel some type
And
of
it
way.
still
I just
wasn't
wanted to
enough
go
be
home and play the
phasing at the end
campaigns
of the
after
day.
that.
So, will they bring that energy? Will they be able to
Plus,
overcome
especially
FaZe?
last
I'm not
year,
quite
bro.
convinced
Last year
just
they
yet,
had
but I
all
know they
the
are extremely
actors
talented. It just
there,
seems
like
FaZe
Steve
always
Downs
has
and
the
Jen
upper hand
Taylor,
in these
and
moments.
fucking Keith
Now,
David
keep
was
in mind,
there.
a big reason why Optic Gaming are in this
Keith David
spot
did
are
that
because of their
rad
lack
ass
of, I'd argue OBJ
like the
efficiency,
trailer for
winning
Championship
Slayer against
Sunday.
SSG, but losing all 3 OBJs. A big reason why is after getting 3 or 4 down, they would they'd wait half
I
a
don't know,
minute.
bro, that shit was
Sometimes
just
felt
so
like
fire.
to grab control of the OBJ, and I think this kind of
Let's go, lock in.
known for doing that a little bit, overslaying a little bit before grabbing that OBJ in FaZe Clan. So
Game
that
one,
dichotomy
Optic
of
FaZe.
strategy and team composition set up here as we kick things off your elimination quarterfinals once again between FaZe and Optic.
Always so interested to see the opening strats between these teams because they've played against each other on these maps so many times now. They've seen every playbook each other have to throw at them. Is there any way they could potentially surprise one another? Who's going to pick the right
Damn.
plays
They
off
burned
the
camo,
break?
though.
And right now, it's
Formal get
Optic
that,
who
or
earned
is that
some
burned?
early hill time.
Shit's
Looks
burned.
like they might also earn the camo. If they can shut down Royal 2, they'll have every part of the opening in their favor.
Lucid did miss the headshot, but he got the body shot on camo. Formal was able to clean that up. I believe it was a burn situation. 99 probably would have switched to a
Damn.
POV with camo had that not been the case. So Optic are able to burn camo and earn the early edge.
I'm not
in
sure
lead.
I understand the
World 2, though,
question.
With the snipe to work
That's
with, Formal at an important position on the nest bridge area. As Dead Zone reclaims it for Optic.
Nice
World 2
shots,
with the
bro.
snipe in his hands on the pillar, looking to push up, takedown. Dead
Oop,
Zone.
then he
Dead
gets
Zone
nuked.
gets fragged out by Frosty. World 2 going to clean up here on Lucid. And for now, FaZe Clan have the edge.
Yeah,
in
are you
numbers
asking if it just
in
takes
this
up
lead.
the entire
Good
convention
patience
center,
from
or
World 2.
just
We
like
saw
a
Lucid
small
hit
portion of the
those
venue,
pillar
or
peak
are you asking
plays
if it's like
earlier.
big shits or just
A
small
little bit of
venues?
alliteration for you guys. But he gets taken down by Royal 2. Royal 2 sees ahead of it, and FaZe have a ton of time. This is early. If they can get this cap, Optic is
The one in
already
Seattle
thinking about having
takes
to
up.
rotate to the tower.
I guess it
But
depends
right
on the
now, Royal
tournament.
2's
The
not
one in
gonna make it
Seattle,
easy.
like when they do the World Championship, it's
World
usually
2
like
never makes it easy.
it
for
takes
him,
up
as it looks
most
like
of
FaZe
the venue that they
should
use.
secure, if not even a rotation.
But like
to hill number
sometimes,
2 after
like
3 go down for Optic Gaming.
the convention
FaZe
center that we
are
go
in
to in
fact
Orlando
gonna be set
for the
up
tournaments
strong
always, like
here.
the big ass
Optic Gaming
Orlando
spawn
Convention
now
Center,
over on the A
is
side.
fucking
He'll
massive.
rotate
So
to
we take
C,
up
and
like
FaZe already
4%
have
of it.
it.
It's like
but
one
Optic are doing
haul.
a good job pushing
Like, that
through
shit
mid,
is
taking
like
down 2.
the size of
Lucid
4
drops down to low
airports.
shields. Optic
It's
looks to
insane.
reset here, not allowing what looked like a good early
Then
rotation.
also sometimes we go to
from
smaller
FaZe.
venues, like Salt Lake last
Excellent
year.
work out of Optic to not give FaZe a free
Salt Lake last
setup.
year, we just went to like
Took
a
2 members of them down.
comedy
But as I
concert
say that,
venue
3
type
going down
deal,
for
which was like a
Optic, dead
little
zone behind the
small
tower, but I
indoor
think
deal
FaZe
with a
know about
bar,
it.
and like
It's gonna actually just wait here for a
it was
moment.
dope as hell.
We remember that
really
insane
just depends on the
play
tournament.
from Renegade looking through the staircase to shoot the jump up down there. It's not awarded the chance to even
DreamHack
look down
Dallas
there, so
last
Dead Zone
year,
might be able to show up here
They just
and
basically
take this kill.
like it was a DreamHack event, it
those
wasn't a
chase
Halo
grenades
event,
Renegade
so they
was
basically
throwing
just gave
indicated,
Halo
like
like
you
a
said,
little
Eli,
corner with
They
like
were
20
aware
chairs,
of
and
the
they were like,
flank
here you
from
go.
Optic, and you can see 2 green X's there. Lucid, the last member alive on the C side. For
It just
Optic,
depends on
as
the
he's
tournament.
Earned a slay and enough time here to allow for his teammates to push through and take down a few members of FaZe as well. Trippy and Dead Zone combined for a double. Lucid, a team triple, takes down 3 for FaZe, and it's
Okay.
everybody gets their. It's
Now
almost
here's
like
control
a team
for
overkill
Optic.
there. Everybody accounting for 1 slay. Everybody playing their 25%. That was a nice sequence there from Optic Gaming as they've regained control of C. FaZe Clan spawning at the back of A. How can they push through? Previously, we saw Optic push through the top mid location. FaZe, though, working on the periphery of the map.
If Formal can snipe,
for
like
F.
we saw him snipe last week, this could be very good for Optic to tie up the score. He's already hit 1 headshot. Slow down Frosty on the cuts with a body shot. Facing
They should get this
heavy
hill, though.
fire, unable to connect with another, but this hill looks to be almost finished by Optic. It is, and it's FaZe that are now rotating to the next hill.
And to that point,
Strong
Decimus,
regain
I
there
think
from
Salt Lake
Optic
was
as
one
they
of the
tie
more
things up here
hyped
at
tourneys
1. Hill
last year.
rotates to A, and
I think that was
that's
one of
gonna
the better
cause Formal
events.
to have to push out off this
'Cause
snipe
especially-
tower location. Now he's sitting
especially
on the
with,
side. Dead Zone causing chaos as he's doing a number of
with
damage
where we're at
on the members of FaZe
in
Clan. Last
Halo's
player
life cycle.
alive is Frosty in
It's
the
like,
back, and he goes down. Royal 2 with a quick
would we
spawn
rather
up, though,
have
goes right back in the fight, but
a
that's
big
little
ass
bit.
classic sort of
All things
esports
considered, an
venue
over an extension, a 1 by
that
1
maybe
by 1
isn't
push
full
for
all the
FaZe Clan
time?
and Optic.
Or
They're
would we
gonna take
rather
advantage of
pack
that
out
to get about
a small
halfway on the
venue
scoring
and have
here
it
on hill
be
number
hype
3.
as shit and loud as shit?
Kind of a funny kill on Royal 2. He hits the curb slide to go over Dead Zone, but Dead Zone
Salt Lake was a
repulses
good
him
time.
to the ceiling.
That being said,
opening
we had
enough
some
space
really good
for
crowds
Formal to
at
finish the
Fort
kill.
Worth and
Renegade's
Worlds.
going to find an opening, but his whole team is going down. Royal 2 trying to stay alive down here.
Oh,
is
and Decimus
ultimately
with the
taken
tier
down,
1
as
sub. Yeah,
is
thank you very much, brother.
Renegade, and
Appreciate the new
it's
sub.
Optic with another
Much,
chance
much
to
back.
close this hill out.
As
They're
always.
just going to have to get a couple slays to do so.
And I think because of that previous series loss where they went down
I appreciate
3-1
the
to
sub, brother. Thank you for the
SSG,
love.
losing all the OBJs,
Keeping the lights on
it
in
is
this bitch.
imperative that Optic Gaming get on the board early in this series.
Optic with
an
control.
OBJ
They're
lead
going to put
here
2 hills in a row on the board.
as they secure the lead and hill number 3.
Tommy Luce is going apeshit.
Convincingly, not much time at all there for FaZe, if any. And look at
And
this,
Optic's on
Optic
rotation. They're going to
Gaming
get initial
rotate.
here. Where
He
the hell
pulled
is FaZe on the
in
map?
half. That's where this next hill point would be, and Optic Gaming are already on it at the 25%
How did
mark.
Optic
no
just
less,
get this
and they got the
rotation for
setup
free?
Here, Lucid on the Nest Bridge. Renegade, though, looking to dismantle that.
Tough ass
from the
games
top
for
of Snipe.
Snakebite and Frosty so far.
FaZe making one of the biggest errors you can make in King of the Hill, where you die at the same time your opponents are capping the hill. It just makes it too easy for your opponents
good
to
live
then
right there.
rotate and give themselves a good chance to secure the next hill as well. And it's been a
Yeah, much
staggered
love,
spawn
Decimus.
cycle for FaZe for quite some time now. Optic seemingly one step ahead. The stagger continues as Formal spawn.
They're gonna
kills
get this hill.
Frosty, and Trippy looks to secure a
FaZe is 2 dead again. They're gonna get this hill.
Much time as the hill has been active.
This is already done.
Wow.
My goodness.
What
yeah,
the
if-
fuck?
If there's any downside, I'll play devil's advocate to the efficiency that
Okay, so
Optic
Optic's going
Gaming
to
is
jump out a
showing
hill right here
as they
to
take a
try to
3-1
basically
lead. They're gonna
fight
actually
for the rotation.
potentially wait out that final millisecond. pulling some
FaZe
big
pushes
break
out a
strategy,
little
at
bit,
least
so
delayed
they're gonna
enough
go ahead
where
and jump back in
Frosty
and
has to
cap
push
it.
up to mid, but if there's any
Does that give
positive in the
Optic any better
efficiency for
positioning?
Optic Gaming for FaZe Clan, it's that Optic Gaming has left
They go 2
plenty
dead.
of time left on the clock. 2.5 minutes.
FaZe is looking for
2.5
kills,
minutes
though.
left in regulation. As Optic
gonna
have
flip
a
tower
2-0
side,
lead, and with 3 down,
which is
FaZe are gonna have
probably
a
not
chance
good
to
for
go.
Optic right here. Holy shit!
Frosty takes the face at Dead Zone with a ridiculous jump shot, no scope.
Frosty's trying to get his team back into this. Not having a game so far, but looking to shift the momentum with this sniper.
All
He's
right,
gonna
bro.
hit
All right, bro.
They continue. This man's absolutely on fire. And if they can secure this hill with still 2 minutes remaining on the clock,
shit.
that's going to look good for a
Do
potential
they read
FaZe
Tommy
comeback.
Lucid on the flank right here?
We have eyes on first
Flank
person
ski.
POV of the
Oh,
best
yep.
sniper
You got
in
calmed.
Halo Infinite. That's Frosty. No scope body shot. Meticulously takes down the opposition
Three
for the
dead.
killing spree. FaZe
Or Optic.
after 2
FaZe
in
should
a
get
row
easy
there
time
for Optic
here.
Gaming. Look like they're going to at least get 1 on the board to make it a 2-3 game. One final push here
Frosty's
from
worried about the
Optic.
mud push,
Or
but
do
they
they
not coming
concede
this way.
Eli?
I don't know. It looks like, I mean, there's no point to completely concede it. They don't want to overcommit to trying to stop it. They're actually going to get out of the hill and try to fight for camo as both teams do. But
But now Optic's dying as the hill's coming up. That is a huge kill.
That's dying as the hill transitions. Then 3 were dead as FaZe finished that hill. So I believe a member of FaZe should be getting away with the camo. And Frosty still has
Yeah,
2
that's
snipables
dope
to
as hell,
work with.
Decimus. That's fire.
Could be 2 headshots.
These
We'll
are
see from
huge
Frosty.
kills by
Nice
Optic.
Positioning though from dead zone as the flank takes Frosty off guard and takes him down as Formal earns the slay.
Front man
Dead Zone
dies.
filling in with his support.
Gonna be a
role.
straight 2-on-2.
Great job
Royal
of
2
that
got
in that
camo though.
moment. Royal 2 pushes on through. The
That was
A-stand
kind of a burger
backside
play.
of the map. Dead Zone to go around him.
Shit.
Oh my gosh. Royal 2 had that push figured out by Dead Zone. Read it like a book through the walls. Through his game sense and communication.
It
able
sounds
to
good,
take
Decimus.
note
Yo, much love, brother. I appreciate
and
you
have
stopping
full
by and
awareness.
dropping the
Nothing from
sub.
Optic Gaming there took FaZe Clan off
I
guard.
appreciate the
because of
hangs,
that.
bro.
They
It was
have
good
control
talking
of the
with you.
hill and the lead on hill number 6 as this one's getting deep into the action.
Much
Less
love,
than 2 to
brother.
go.
Have a good rest of your day.
Process being played by Optic. Shout out to that YouTube series, The Process by Optic. Always a great watch to see behind the scenes. These guys' mentality so strong, but they're going to need a strong mental to secure this victory as FaZe has had a surge. Looks like they do finally get some slays to slow down the momentum from FaZe in this game, and Renegade's going to try to stop Optic from getting any more time, just holding this nest position, which is so important for this hill, probably the most important position on the map. He gets taken down. Member of Optic going to try to fill that void so they can watch over the hill themselves.
90 seconds left on the clock. This one was virtually tied on this particular hill, but now Optic, after a nice stretch of gameplay,
Whoa, and there goes FaZe.
on this hill, but
This
FaZe,
is a good play right here.
push 2 on the backside of B, split on the pillars as well as they start to
Other did damage to
dismantle
like
this
4
Optic
people
Gaming
right there.
roster. 2 go down.
FaZe should get this hill
like a
though, I
SWAT
think.
team,
Wait!
efficiently all stay alive until Royal 2 goes down.
These are good
from the
nades.
nade
Hang on.
from Matt.
They might get a push on
As
this.
both teams on the verge of scoring here. This could end things for Optic or tie things up for FaZe.
This play all started with Trippy.
Optic's
with some
getting
phenomenal
time out of
shots.
this.
Got 3 players weak. Snakebite, last player able to stop this.
Oh my God,
His teammates
Trippy.
are now off spawn. Trippy getting
Optic's gonna get time. This is gonna be game. Optic's gonna call game right here.
Optic only need a few
FaZe doesn't have
seconds.
time. Holy, that was sus.
Optic, despite a nice stretch run there from FaZe, made you sweat, made you tighten up a little bit if you're an Optic fan.
And that was
walking
dual
home,
20s
but Optic
out of
Gaming, this
FaZe.
is
I didn't see who it
exactly
was.
the
It was
challenge
Royal
we
2 and
placed
somebody.
in front of them as this
Sorry,
series started.
Frosty.
Needed to get off the front
It's a
foot
slow
with
game out of the other
1-0,
two.
win after some of the
And that
objective
started to get sus
insufficiency.
for Optic right there,
I don't know
bro.
the word we saw
It's
in the
not.
previous series. We're just gonna throw it out there. Whatever.
Oh, 21,
Inefficiency.
21
There
and
we
20
go.
for
As
Royal 2 and
Optic
Renegade.
Gaming take game 1 and do so rather
Frosty
convincingly.
also had a
They
shit
seem to
ton of
have
damage,
control
though.
of the most of that match. FaZe made it close, but Optic Gaming really never had much to fear as they looked really good
And then
off
I
the
didn't get to
start here.
see
They
who
take
for
the game
Optic had a
1-1.
big game.
Definitely some moments of brilliance throughout this
A
game.
lot of
from
good snipes in this game.
FaZe, but it wasn't enough. Optic seemingly having control of the map at the times it mattered.
That was
most.
a,
Frosty finally
that was a good
brought his
live
team
fire
back
comp
into it
game.
with some amazing snipes, as we saw here. The snipe spree, some insane headshots, but
Yeah, this was
ultimately not
disgusting.
enough. Look at this no scope. That was probably my favorite one of the whole spree. Just lines it up. One of the tougher shots to hit. This one an easier shot. I feel like a lot of people can hit that one, but regardless, you got to ice up when it matters against one of the best teams in the world. His killing spree certainly gave his team a chance, but it was Optic always one step ahead.
Plasma Pistol continues to impress here, leading into HCS Season 3 as
All right.
able to put that to good work.
Lock in
I
for
think-
game
I think
2.
Another great
Got a Plasma
Plasma Pistol
Slayer.
player in the HCS, which sounds weird again to hear out of my mouth. But Lucid, another player that's deadly with the Plasma Pistol as we kick things off here. Solitude game 2, tied 2-all.
Whoa, I
Frosty
think
looks
he
to
got team
separate.
killed right
No,
there.
3-3.
Frosty meleeed him,
Really
and I think he
mixy
got
here,
shot by his
opening
teammate.
break, nobody able to get much
mean, he was
use
probably
out of
dying there
things
anyway,
like the
but
camo or the shock.
unfortunate.
The shock actually still up on its spawn point. As Renegade
Yeah, I'm not
earns
gonna
the
lie, y'all.
assist. in FaZe. Edge out
I've been
an early
using
lead here.
the Space Station DMR
FaZe that
skin
have the shock rifle.
ever since, because I've been watching a lot of Frosty stream.
Probably Frosty, the one over there.
So I've been using that DMR right there.
Must be Snakebite.
Not gonna lie, I've been torn between the exact setup Royal 2's using, of like Dragon DMR with the white and gold skin,
and he's opting to just hold this side of the map. If you can control this
regular
side of the
one
map,
with
it makes it a lot
SSG
more
coding.
difficult for your opponents to get any space for free. You have so much vision of the entire map, but right now taking a more defensive approach, not going to expose himself too much.
Like
doesn't want
both
to
of
give
them,
away
to be
his
honest.
location. This position not nearly as powerful if
I like
the other
them
team
both.
knows you're here, so he's going to opt to reposition.
Like, that
while
shit
his
just looks
teammates try to
clean.
keep him
I've been rocking that shit with the diamond charm.
Snakebite maintains his life.
Dead zone
Has a
getting caught
repulsor
up
to
bottom
grab.
middle.
The option's up. Looks like he'll
Also
take
this
it
shit
while
clean.
he's retreating to the back of S1. Royal 2.
Been rocking
the
that
back
shit with
of
my
A
diamond
for the
charm, too.
double, but no, has to
That's
reload
unfortunate.
instead. Trippy
Brother ran out of
takes it,
bullets.
But FaZe take the lead, 10-9.
It's definitely back and forth. Snakebite has stayed alive for quite some time. Only fired 2 bullets of the shock so far. Optic really not giving anything away for free. So impressive the way Optic has been able to mitigate any potential sightline for Snakebite to do anything. Right now he's going to reposition and look like it was a trade slightly in Optic's favor. That's going to tie things up at 12.
Optic just can't really figure out how to flip the map right here.
This match is now
gonna
reached
try to play for
stalemate.
camo,
If
I
not for
guess.
that opening break headshot from Snakebite, that should push out the rest of FaZe, looking to clean up on the damage as
These
they
are good
do.
kills
2
by
go
PJ.
down. Lucid and Trippy. Snakebite, potential 360
Dead
medal
zone,
here.
good
No,
job
does
to
not
trade
hit the shot, doesn't
one,
have
but
a
he's
chance
also gonna
to.
die.
Formal makes it away, not before Dead Zone trades out, and Formal eventually goes
They all
down.
go down.
As FaZe Clan sort of chase their way through from C to A to take down Optic Gaming. World 2 on the hotel side of the map. Snakebite.
Yeah,
How long
Optic-
has he been alive with this
Optic
shock
just
rifle?
cannot
He's got
figure
a lot of
out
slays
how
with
to
it, but
flip
just the
this side of the
simple
map.
Possession and extended life with it is impressive enough.
They've just been trapped over here the entire time.
Showing off his skills with the double jump as well. Definitely recommend you guys to practice that in your own games. Just easier to get to that position.
Now
a bit
Dead Zone's
safer.
just Prius for some
Don't have to
reason.
expose yourself nearly as much to other sight lines.
Good trade,
as you
I
do
guess.
That jump.
To be fair, it's only a
Still
2-kill
just
game
looking for
during
shots.
all
He's
this shit.
only found a handful of
And
them.
there's the
Finally gets
flank,
taken down.
finally.
Lucid able to somehow sneak into
My
the snipe
God.
side, shuts him down at this perfect time to do so because the
Not a
next
tie
shock
game,
rifle
new
is
shock
up
coming
on its
up.
spawn point. We'll have to see if he can successfully survive with it. Looks like FaZe are going to try to stop him from doing so.
Gotta
Lucid
read the close guy on him, right?
thrusts vertically.
He's gotta read the close
Doesn't get
guy
him out
on
of
him,
harm's
right?
way, but despite
Okay,
that,
nice.
still maintains 25% shields. Now back up to full shock rifle to work with, and we know what Lucy can do with it. Season 1 MVP, lining up his shot. A weak Renegade gets cleaned up instead by Trippy.
Whee!
Lucid sets his sights towards the cafe side. Royal 2 goes down to 1 HP, but Trippy is 2. Bait and switch opportunity from long range for Lucid, but he's not able to secure any
He's
of
so
these
dead.
shots. Finally hits a body coming up the lift, but that is a chaotic sequence there from Lucid, forced by FaZe, and they've now forced the snipe back in their hands. They have the biggest lead of this game, 25-21.
And now they're trapped again.
Lucid just having a hard time there. The pressure is so great from FaZe. If you're constantly getting shot out of scope,
Optic
it
just
can
doesn't seem like they
become
really have a
so
game plan on
difficult.
this
Also,
map,
just the
bro.
movement from the members of FaZe make it harder for
And like
them
I know
to
it's
be
only a
hit.
5-kill game,
Frosty
but
though, with his first shot of the shock rifle, able to land a headshot. Also trying to secure this
they
camo.
just have no
Actually
idea how to
decides
break that
finish
side
the
of the map
kill
when FaZe is holding
before
it, and the
proccing
second they
camo.
got
I
it, they
like
just
that
got
play
broke
because
instantly.
Even if he dies there, he leaves the camo behind for his teammate while that opponent's one shot. Further increases
Oh
the odds.
my
And his
God.
team gets value out of it. He's gonna hit the no scope and hit
Oh
the,
my
the
God.
slide around to juke Formal. Somehow
That's
turns
beautiful.
2 in a spot that
Oh, whoa.
I don't think many
hey.
people would have got a double kill there.
I don't think so, Eli, as Frosty's doubled up just about on his kill-death ratio. 11, 3, and 6 here in this Slayer, really leading the charge in this lobby. Most slays by
Brother's
a
different.
pretty wide margin, all things considered.
Brother's different.
As FaZe have a one-team wipe lead. And that's enough, though, for Optic Gaming to get back in this. One possession separating these two teams.
Only
but
a
now
4-kill
it's back to
game
6.
after all
Two
of this
team
shit
wipes
I'm
now
talking.
needed to get back in this one comfortably. And after 2 go down, it's back to 3 kills. And one fell swoop. Optic Gaming are right back in this.
Look at this. We got a
If they can
game
keep
now.
this within one possession heading into the 40s, they'll be
Here
close
go
enough
Optics.
to
Here go
make a
Optics game
late
plan.
game-breaking heroic win.
They said we finna get him weak and run at him.
That FaZe have back A spawns. Optic Gaming have the front foot.
That was trolly as shit, bro.
Formal goes down. 3 go down for Optic Gaming, and despite back foot spawns,
huge kill by
FaZe,
Trippy.
They've done a pretty good job to push out of it. Maintaining.
He spawned somebody on him.
2-kill lead now, though.
Wait, Optic. This is a good split for Optic, bro. They low-key spawned with FaZe in a pinch.
Kind of overextending through the
wait, Optic's getting blessed.
But it's Optic.
Who are gonna die from FaZe?
They predict the next set of spawns.
PJ gets away. That's milky as shit. PJ's gonna reach out.
That means they have
oh my god!
The most likely.
Here comes the reach out.
Trippy with some great shots.
1 kill game.
Secure 1 kill, but do enough damage.
This is chaos, son. Formal with a big kill on Nest. Shock and camo both coming up.
6-minute mark, always so crucial on this map.
38-38.
38 all between FaZe and Optic Gaming as they'll vie for map positioning and sandbox control with a couple of slays here. Frosty goes down to 1 HP. Royal 2 down to low shields, but he regroups, re-shields, repositions here.
Formal gets 1.
Of the map.
Ammo is still up.
Opening break snipe though. I never even saw Formal with the shot.
Oh, this is goofy ass. This is goofy right here.
Now reclaimed the lead.
Trippy gets another one. They should get camo.
Look at this. Formal just watching the bridge that he knows FaZe must cross to get to the camo. Looks like Trippy, the one able to get away with the camo. Formal drops the shock rifle there for a teammate. I don't know. It must be the camo
guy.
Walking over to grab it.
Yeah, it's
and
Tommy
Lucid. Yeah, Lucid, the one that got the camo, and he gave the shock.
They have no idea where FaZe is.
Slowing to a crawl. FaZe know exactly
just gonna
what's
burn
going
this whole
on.
camo.
They know a camo player's lurking with shock, so they're not going to give anything away for free. Lucid's going to have to try to find a target without being spotted out.
There's no one there.
Lucid previously missing all of his shots with the shock rifle, but he needs to ice up now, needs to hit these shots.
If he gets 1 though.
Needs Lucid to be that season 1 MVP that they remember as Lucid pushes in with the shock.
Oh, did he stick him?
Lands the body shot on roll 2. Dead zone cleans up on Renegade. Cross shots from the truck side from Frosty is going to take Formal down to 1 HP. Lucid looks back
Optic takes the lead by 5.
And Snakebite goes down.
What
to
a fucking
what
swing.
A nice push here from Optic Gaming, cleaning up through the A side of the map that's going to flip the
what
map.
A fucking swing.
As Lucid could close the door here for
no one
Optic
else shooting.
Gaming.
Where is Optic at?
Instead, no.
Formal on the flank.
Go down. Dead zone goes down. Formal goes down. Lucid
That's
has no
not
more
good.
shock rifle shots to work with, and FaZe are now just down 2. And
I mean, Lucid gets 1, traded out.
Pushing into the back of A, cleaning up on those spawns.
2-kill game.
FaZe down 2.
This has been the weirdest game ever.
God,
Nade trades.
Counter
Tie game, 45.
It's now tie game. This could go either way. But
What in the flying fuck is going
on the tram side? And can FaZe replicate the same push that Optic
now
just
Optic
did
has
to
to do this goofy ass shit again.
Close out the game.
Does he read the red corner? He does it!
I'm letting Formal hold on.
That zone plays the obvious corner.
Hold this hell. Back smack on his rival Frosty. 2 go down for FaZe Clan.
Oh my god, do they push off of this?
Lucid takes down.
They're gonna get him trapped. They're gonna spawn him all like hotel and bottom lift and shit.
His way up to the high ground. Hopefully stay alive here for
Does Optic have a camo? What did I just see?
Doesn't have much help.
Trippy gets 1, Lucid gets another. Yeah, they do. Wow. Optic go up 2-0.
Optic Gaming come back and take game 2 by 5.
That was a crazy game, bro.
God. El Clasico
that swung back and forth so many times. Why are we calling it? Okay, respectfully, bruh, it's not the El Clasico.
This is not what we expected in a match for top 4.
That was Optic Envy, which no longer exists.
Lowest placement, I think. In
what we talking about, man?
How long?
Ever?
Since the game came out, have they ever placed this low?
Optic FaZe probably the best rivalry in the scene.
I remember some
we got to call it something else.
Tournaments where they were going plus.
We can't call it the E-Clasico, man.
And losing games. I think they might have had a top 6 then, but FaZe doesn't look like that anymore. They are a much better team from when they first formed, but potentially still staring at a historically low result here. And not the week you want to do it. I guess if you were to have a bad week, maybe this would be the week you'd argue because the major qualifiers next week. But I don't know, man. I think you want to go into next week on all cylinders firing right now.
No one wants to have a bad week.
Back against the wall, but this is when they're most deadly. How often have we seen FaZe play their best Halo when they're down 0-2 in the series? That's exactly the deficit they face here against Optic.
Very curious to see that series layout. I mean, looking at these plays here, Lucid making up for a few missed shots with the previous shock rifle. Is such a big body shot to get right there on Frosty in the middle of that play, by the way, just to keep Frosty from stopping the push. But then FaZe fight right back with a great push of their own. This was just so back and forth in the end game here. It was really hard to tell who was going to take it. Somehow Optic playing flawlessly at the end. This bait right here from Dead Zone, so smart, just hiding around the corner, knows FaZe are likely to push that angle, that back smack.
I can't believe
really
he played the
opened things
shitter
up for
corner and got a
Optic,
kill.
So far, they're winning the chess match.
That's unbelievable.
So this is not a best of 7 like we saw at the World Championship, but this
You know
feels a
Frosty's
lot
so
like
tight about that.
that grand finals where Optic won the first 2 games in a row convincingly, and then FaZe rung off 8 straight. They're only going to need 3 here, which is why, again, you know, casters always talk about the reverse sweep, but this really feels doable.
Recharge
here
holds
for a FaZe
Streets
clan
ball.
that's done it before.
And live fire TS.
You know what also feels doable to me though is a Optic Recharge Stronghold.
I was gonna say, bro,
because this team is very good at this game type. I mean, both are, right? It's really just going to be who gets the momentum and who holds on to the momentum for longer. I think both teams at different stages of this game will have trip caps and probably get a long sequence of time, but who will be able to have a longer stretch of control? Right now, Optic looking favored to do so.
And Eli, the levels are getting so high here in Halo Infinite throughout these 3 weeks of regional competition. You see a top 8 finish here in NA, and you might even get excited about that because there's so many cracked teams in NA, but then you forget there's Mexico surging. They seem to have the best performances they've had lately. EU has 2 contenders in Foe and Quadrant. So, my goodness, man, the thought of a FaZe or an Optic not reaching top 8 because of going down to at a major to one of those teams, it's possible. It sounds crazy, it sounds faded, but here we are. Top 6. Going to be FaZe or Optic, not a placing that we would expect from 2 of these NA juggernauts, as FaZe back are against the wall, needing a win here in Game 3 as we kick things off. Royal 2.
Let's go.
All eyes on FaZe Clan and Optic right now. Shout out to 10K combined viewers between the Twitch and YouTube live streams. All the Optic and FaZe fans out here.
10K is not bad for a shitty little online qualifier.
I don't think many people would expect Optic to be in the lead so significantly. Probably expected to at least be tied in the series, and it's Optic continuing to roll as they get several dead, and they're the first scorers in this game.
And you love to see it. LVT Halo in the community coming up with records week after week, as I believe that's a record for us. 10K plus combined viewers, as we got a barn burner here. 2-0
Trade
lead
from
for
Lucid. Optic gets B early.
Much closer than the series score reflects, as 2 go down on each
out.
side. Renegade looking to push through the needles before Dead Zone and Trippy push through into the Dorito, looking to regain it with that grenade. A 1v2 takes down Renegade, and look at Optic set up here.
Oh, and Trippy lives.
Of the map. Frosty's gonna have no choice but to back down. Lucid on the flank takes him down, and Optic Gaming are swarming.
Trippy staying alive.
Oh, but PJ,
in one of the hardest parts of the map to do so for long enough for his teammates to play bodyguard. He is finally taken down.
Gonna flip A and try to go for B. That's a huge kill.
Dead Zone with the drop shot. That's a tech that we see a lot of these top players use in the middle of a fight, dropping off an object. Sometimes your downward velocity can throw off your opponent's aim as they're winning the fight with that tech, but leaves himself in a vulnerable position. Now it is Optic still in the lead. FaZe only able to get 2 after getting a few kills there.
Little bit of a blender even, and I like this play here from Snakebite. Just knows, even whether it's a Slayer or a Stronghold, you're getting a little blendered. Slow things down. Slow down the pace of play as Snakebite regroups with his teammate Frosty. 2v2 down the side.
They just get fried.
Gaming win it outright as they take down both Frosty and Snakebite. Renegade on the opposite side of the map looking to flip.
FaZe is staggered. Here comes Camo. Optic should get Camo pretty uncontested.
Down to low HP. He has help. Dead Zone has the shock. He's pretty deadly with
Lucid got it.
And he's just going to keep FaZe out of it simply by shooting the metal platform. Now tosses the snipe back to who I think should have had shock the whole time. Formal.
Does it because he's got the camo? I mean, let's face it. All these guys can snipe. You might as well give it to the guy that's invisible. They're going to hit.
Earns the 5th kill for a killing speed cross map.
Okay, we should be back. We should be back. We should be back.
Commando as he looks to push on through the glass side, long haul side of the map.
My fucking internet dropped for a second. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Strong here for FaZe, but we know in strongholds there's always a chance to come back.
It's always so crucial to shut down those first.
H4F.
Done it every single time. This push out of Seaside, you have to be so meticulous. You've got to go through long haul and tower simultaneously. You've got to get some safe damage down across the map, work together. But if one of your players dies immediately, as members of FaZe have every single time, it just slows the push entirely. And right now, Optic have played it perfectly.
Dead Zone still maintaining the Commando at the top of gold. What a job he's done to lock that area down.
Oh, and no trade. That's big.
2 down on each side. But Optic still retains control of the scoring. They
Optic's just running at him,
the
bro.
map on its head, but it
FaZe
does
cannot
no
get set.
damage in the sense that FaZe Clan are not
Oh
able
my
to go
God.
go down again. This has been domination.
Oh
here
my
for Optic
God.
Gaming. Looking to close out the series emphatically. Trippy with a double, looking for a triple. Has 2 players down to 1 shot. He cleans up 1 and realizes his play now is to back up. Satisfied with the 3 down from FaZe, he's going to allow, I believe that's Renegade to push
Oh my
on through.
God, bro, they're getting fried.
Optic Gaming dominant.
Optic's
here.
gonna flip
Despite
C as
that,
FaZe flips
are
A.
able to capture A, but Optic quickly flips C so that FaZe
This is a good opportunity for FaZe to flip the setup, but
And look at this.
That's good, Wayne
Trippy
Doodle.
and Lucid working together to protect B. They don't care that they lost A because they flipped C. As long as they protect these 2, they're good to go. Dead Zone with the camo.
Lucid gets 2. Formal gets another one.
Renegade, last player alive, stuck by himself at the Mangler. He's going to get taken down here shortly.
4 dead. They're going to go for the trip cap here.
Lucid with the shock
Optic
rifle.
trying to step on the
They're
throat
gonna
right
set
now.
this right back up. They actually force the spawns into gold, and they're going to
What's up,
maintain
Ghost
C
Tom?
position. And as B flips, they flip A.
FaZe beat Optic twice in the bracket last week. Grand finals, no less. As Optic Gaming, you talk about a revenge grudge matchup here between Optic and FaZe. They look like the hungrier team. They look like the team that's playing with more pace, and that was sort of the reason they lost to SSG earlier. Their pace was just
Formal gets
so
another one.
lethargic and slow. Now it's very quick, sporadic, agility fueled as Lucid has the shot.
Hey, this is FaZe's opportunity to break.
Down Frosty, looking to
Nice
clean up
shots
on
out of
2.
Frosty. That's a
Grab the
huge
shot
double.
for his own, and this, to me, Eli, is the win condition to come
They're gonna
back
flip A.
for FaZe.
Win condition,
here,
you said the thing,
Frosty
everybody
with the
take a shot.
grapple And the shock.
Yeah, but it might be too little too late. Yeah, I mean,
we'll see,
one
bro.
more sequence, and suddenly they win the game, right? So it's going to have to be perfect
Ammo in
Halo
10.
from here on out. And it's very rare that these teams can hold a lead as long as Optic has against one another. This next camo, Frosty's
does
gonna be
die
pushed
first,
off
though.
of his sight line. He's going to have to rotate, see if he can stop this camo or grab it for himself. Uses the grapple
Frosty's
to
gonna
grab
get
it
camo.
safely. This is definitely looking good. These are
Hang
definitely
on,
the
bro.
conditions for
Lucid gets
potential-
1. Trippy
potential
trades with
comeback.
another.
But if Optic can find one way to break in, it's going to be all she
Kill
wrote.
from Frosty.
Frosty, the last player
Optics in
alive.
B, though.
Bruiser
Another big
Slay.
kill for Frosty!
Double on Lucid and Dead
Formal
Zone.
should not cap this. There's no way.
Lucid
Formal's going to
handily
die in this.
Keeps FaZe Clan in it and allows Royal 2 to trade.
Trade.
On Frosty needs one,
No
needs
reset,
one
though.
kill in
Here's
to
Trippy.
reset
He's
it.
going to get
There's a
double
member of
teamed.
Optic in it.
That should be a reset as
And
well.
Frosty goes
And
down.
Lucid gets
Lucid
both, though.
that they are
Lucid
able
gets
to
both.
B, but Lucid
That's
will take
huge.
it right back in
He should get
addition
flipped.
to that shock.
Renegade's by himself on
exactly the
C.
push
He's
they
probably going to
needed.
die.
I think Optic needs
Yeah, there
to
goes
just
Renegade.
go to A
Optic
here,
needs
but
to hold
no,
right here and fight for
spawners
these kills.
of
Turbine.
FaZe in A,
This
so
is the
they're
fight for the
gonna
game
get
right here.
instead.
Optic gets 2!
By them, they take 2 dead, and I think
Wow.
that could be the end of the game. I think it was too little too late for FaZe. Only a few more slays, and this one's over.
Is this the best we've seen Optic Gaming this HCS Season 3 preseason, Eli? Because
Okay, FaZe is going to try to flip C here. Frosty dies, though. FaZe is on B as well.
This isn't a 3-0 win.
It's not over, it's not over!
We're used to seeing. This is a 3-0 win to send FaZe home.
Greetings
What
from
do you think? Is
Italy.
this the
Yo,
best
what's
we've
up,
seen Optic so
Siambo?
far?
Hope I'm saying that right.
It's looking like it, man. They're just winning every single engagement. They're rotating ahead. They're predicting the
Hang
moves
on
of
a second.
FaZe,
It is
and
not over.
They scrimmed each other recently without
Yeah, that's
comms, and
fire,
to me
bro.
that says they are formulating strategies specifically against FaZe.
3 dead for Optic.
So that they
3
can
dead for
beat
Optic.
FaZe like this. But this is
4 dead for Optic.
Ourselves. It's still a 11
Wait.
left for Optic as 4 go dead. Now FaZe are looking to hold that same AB setup that they lost to
FaZe
Optic
going for the
earlier.
triple cap
And
cheese.
FaZe have to make sure they grab A. Spawning Optic over at C means Optic should start the scoring there.
Optic should flip C. Okay, so no triple cap cheese really for FaZe.
At the 90% mark, now fully there.
Now where does
239
Optic
and a
push?
rolling
Camo in
90.
5.
The FaZe clan,
Optic
and
is
you're
pushing
right,
tower.
that scrim.
Dead Zone gets 1.
7-7 after 14 games. 1,002 kills for FaZe. 1,000 kills in that scrim for Optic Gaming. These two teams could not be more
Who got
close,
camo?
Despite what the series score reflects. We expect FaZe to show
Frosty
some
gets
fight here at
1.
the end, potentially.
Renegade, oh my god! Oh my god!
Holds comeback. There's one way to do it.
Woo!
The double, making it
Bro,
a triple on
imagine.
Lucid. No, but Lucid
Huge
takes
kill by
enough
Lucid. He
damage
should still
to
die,
allow
though.
Frosty to clean that up for
FaZe
the
still
streak.
with control.
And now
Frosty's
FaZe
gonna get
could
shock.
Potentially earn a trip cap. They do.
Little
FaZe
2 6
are
and 14,
surging
but it
right
doesn't
back.
matter. Triple cap cheese for
The
FaZe.
desperation is starting to be palpable on the side.
2
of
kills for Optic. Those are 2
Yes,
huge
they have
kills.
such a massive
They
lead,
have
but
to
they
move off
know
of
they
this.
still have to
This is a good
close
live
it
by
out.
Frosty as
FaZe,
well.
If they continue to hold off the push,
This is
can
a
close
huge
out
play
right here right now. They do get a
to
few
prevent
kills
this from
on
Frosty.
FaZe, but
That was beautiful to recognize that flank was coming.
In perfectly from Renegade to kill.
That's going to keep Optic trapped at C. Although they get on A. They get on A. It's a 1v1 at A. Trippy kills him. Now there's 2 more, though. There's 2 more. I don't think Optic can help him. Nah, they can't. Bro, this is so sus. This is so sus. 2 of Optic are trapped in tower. Why are they still challenging this?
Probably send a player through long. Yes, this
dead zone.
Into gold. It's dead zone with a
dead zone big 2.
That could be exactly.
Optic's gonna pressure A off of this.
Massive. You had to take down Frosty there. Frosty was the man with the shot.
Optic flips A.
Over to A and
tower. Oh my God!
Control of Optic because of that.
They gotta look C. They gotta look C for the game. Snakebite's gonna die. That's gonna be it. They're on B as well. That's gonna be it. Optic 3-0s.
Yes. FaZe will
oh my God.
Optic Gaming take it. And we'll move on in this tournament. FaZe go home.
That was
place.
Sus.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Tied for 5th, but my God, we did not expect a 3-0. This is normally a
what a redemption arc from Optic, bro. What a get back, especially after the last 2 weeks.
Shutting FaZe down every step of the way.
3-0ing them for top 6. I'm tweaking slime.
It was back and forth the whole time, and then, wow, they had what, a 220-11 lead in this game.
Yeah.
FaZe showing tons of fight back, tons of resistance, but ultimately, like we said, too little too late. Optic, congratulations. They're going to move on to your top 4.
Wow.
All right, GG's in the chat from the players and GG's from myself and Eli. It's been a fun day casting with you guys. Still,
I also just got a gifted sub to Tommy Lucid.
Active and why not on the other
Somebody
side.
Must have just gifted 100 or some shit.
Eli and I will fire up some watch parties on our stream, so make sure to come over and say hi to us, earn some drops all the while as we send things back to the desk. We'll see you guys next week for the major qualifier. Until then, enjoy the rest of week 3.
What a series.
Garrett, Optic are not playing around today. FaZe versus Optic. Only one can remain standing, and it's Optic Gaming Tools.
Really, really good games. Obviously, that game 3 had that
song kind of going crazy
at the end, but it was the X factor that made the difference, right? You go, you pick up the new kid on the block, Dead Zone, formerly known as Penguin. Great coordinated push up into top glass. FaZe had the setup, got that player over at gold, distracted because of the push that Formal and Lucid had at tower together, opened up an opportunity. Dead Zone took the most of it, was able to get that kill, broke everything open from there. Such a fragile setup to have. When one player gets in, well, the eggs get scrambled. Optic able to win 3-0. Close games throughout, but they just looked that much better, right? Just a little bit. I'll say when you go down, right, when you've consistently lost to a team, you're a little bit hungrier to finish that fight the next time around. I think that's what we saw this time.
I don't know, bro.
Just wanted to
I don't know what they ever yapping about
one time. And being able to finish it out 3-0, I think, is a great sign for them looking forward into this HCS major season.
Yeah, man. When FaZe went down against Complexity yesterday after the fact, Royalty says, hey, we weren't trying. So you think they were trying against Optic?
I think they were trying, guys. They were trying. When Frosty was hitting some crazy headshots throughout, I think we just saw a little bit of a slow start in the slaying column for FaZe. They were letting Optic get those leads in the game, and then they would make their comeback in the second half. And I think that's what FaZe, they're great. They can make any comeback happen, but that's when you give them an opportunity. FaZe, if they come out early, they're not really a team to give up a lead. And then they just weren't in that position in this best of 5.
Man, tough
I'm about to need
matches,
some
tough
food.
scenes, but we even saw at one point like Lucid probably missing the most shots in a row that we've ever seen. and
it's online, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's probably hitting on his screen, knowing Lucid.
Right, and so and they still pull it out, man. Like, dude, Optic are here to play. I called it at the beginning of the stream. People were asking me who I think takes the tournament today. I know we're in the lower bracket, right? So we might have to slow our roll just a little bit, but I feel like today is Optic's day, Tools.
Well, that's a dangerous thing to say because we got 2 very good teams in the winners final that I think could absolutely.
I don't even know who's in the winners final, bro. It's Sen and SSG.
In my opinion, when they're playing against Optic. That was like the space station that.
I don't even know who it is, bro.
On the
Please,
other side,
bro.
I think Sentinels has been a little bit frustrated by some of their results. I think
Bro,
this is a perfect
please,
tournament
bro.
for them to
don't
come
even
out with a win and prove to the world that they are in contention for a major championship this year.
And just to give everybody a heads up, we are in a lobby with SSG right now, so we're waiting on Sentinels to arrive in the winner side of things. And on the lower side, I believe
I need Lickstill to get back to the office.
Complexity versus Stainer still going, Tools.
Double kill.
Yeah,
Complexity versus who? Let's peep it.
That has Game 5 written all over.
Complexity about to play Optic? What were they talking about? The fuck?
Team that doesn't take them quite as seriously, and they will regret it.
All right, ladies and gents. Well, we're going to take a quick break as we regroup, get our new cashers in. We got Why Not, and we got Active coming up on the other side. And, of course, the winter finals coming up as well. Elimination semifinal will.
I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the way it was before, was it not?
In some sort of way, so probably good news for us all.
Kind of been the case
and I
for
want everybody to pay attention right now. Shout
every
out
Optic team we've seen
all
in
of
Infinite.
the competitors, the admins, everybody in charge for allowing us to kind of pause what we're doing to watch the Optic versus FaZe match, right? I mean, there's a lot of cards that go into play with that decision, and everybody playing nice, right? So, I mean, shout out to just give the people what they want, and the people that reap the benefits are you, the viewers, ladies and gents. So thank you to everybody involved in that decision. I got to give a round of applause to that. So we'll be back here in just moments with our winner finals.
How did he win this shit, bro? I will say, that is a fair point, Ease. The amount of times I see Dead Zone, he's the first one up on the map, and he's either soaring, or he's like, it'll be some shit on recharge where like his entire team is spawning silo, and he's like pushed up Trippy Box by himself for some reason, just like dying first. Every now and then I see some shit and I'm like, what is that? But oh, I also just gifted me a sub to Tommy Lucid, so worst case scenario, we get ads. Tommy Lucid will not steer us wrong. But isn't it whack that there are 4 total broadcasts of this tournament? I mean, there's probably more, like, of the other people. Well, actually, I don't know who else. There's only the pros left, so there probably are only 4 streams. And they're all the same lobby. So we just stuck in purgatory, bro. We ain't watching nothing. Rise Bound isn't streaming? Does he normally stream? For the online tournaments, like I've seen Bound and Stellar streaming a little bit in the off season, but for the online tournaments, I haven't seen them streaming a lot. Really, the only people that I've seen streaming are, yeah, Sparty hasn't been streaming the tournaments either. Sparty streamed the off season tournaments, but hasn't been streaming the HCS Cups. Because the only people that have been streaming the HCS Cups are Formal, Tommy Lucid, and Ryanoob. I guess Ryanoob just doesn't give a fuck. And Optic is doing their normal, we're trying to save the scene thing. And they're streaming scrims again, which I appreciate. Even if they streamed, like, the FaZe scrim the other night, where they streamed with no comms. Like, I don't know. I appreciate that shit. Okay, so this was cap. So LVT's waiting on SSG Sen for the winners finals. So Optic and Cole could get started just any second now. I guess we can go back and forth between these two matches. What the hell is this? Yeah, Argyle Map 1, we might be watching the Complexity series. Oh, they're playing Argyle Map 1 too. Never mind. I'm so jacked. Also, bro, they got us listening to the 1980s mid-Eastern European EDM, bruh. What is this? Uplink on Forbidden? Bro, bring back fucking Uplink. Put it in COD too, bro. Put it in COD and Halo. Uplink would be 10 times more fire than any other game type we play, bro. Way better than Control. Way better than Oddball. Respectfully. Just never liked Oddball, bro. It's a fucking snooze fest. But bro, just remember the Jetpack COD games, how sick Uplink was. And like, bro, alley-oops for the dunks to go for the 2-point plays, like making ones over the top of buildings, like for like game-ending buzzer beaters, like, you know what I'm saying? It was quite literally just basketball with guns. It was so fire, bro.
And just like that, it is time. As we see, our lobby is full.
Let's go.
And I am pleased to report that our lobby is also full in the elimination semifinals. We got.
Oh, and they're starting. Okay,
going up
Chad.
Against each other.
Who do we want to start with, Chad?
Right, we got
Do we want to watch Sen SSG Argyle, or do we want to watch Optic Complexity Argyle?
You know, man, this feels like some red zone. Obviously, we have to give some love to that winners final. I think we're gonna be following that, but. Maybe we can get a little preview of that Optic Complexity match if it's on its way. See what it's looking like over there, because two very good teams, both on a rising tide right now.
Optic Complexity?
They're performing this weekend.
All right, well, we're going to throw it to Why Not, and we're going to throw it to Active as we get.
Are they streaming with no comms? Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, they are. About Cole.
One minute, push me, one shot.
Nice.
One shot from base.
Nice, dead.
Greatest player in Halo history, Ryan Noob, saving the day.
I'm
in two shots down.
Go forward.
Oh,
Both
shit.
snipes. Watch out left lights, Jason. Nice, the last two spawn, Spawning the flag going E2 side.
I got left side to you, Jason. I'm left side with you.
One's their bin, I think, already.
Yeah, I'm pushing their bin side. One their window.
If I one shot,
Window
one shot, flag, one shot.
E2, E1 or E2?
E2, one shot.
You got me.
Last guy shooting coils.
2v3, 2v1.
He's dead.
Greatest player in Halo history.
One spawner,
Damn right.
one early spawner. Two up. Long.
Bottom
Back flag. Like up.
Saving the Halo scene with his stream.
Yeah, I played mid.
Let's go.
You're one off.
Those are close. I should have a kill.
One shot is fuck.
I got one.
Yeah, me too.
He's looking, they're
I'm one shot, Jason.
nades. I hear you running.
Third glass, lucid.
Alright, we're good. I'll run it eventually.
I got picked. We need kills.
Oh shit. Alright.
I got you.
Let's kill him.
I got your one.
Three.
Three, there's snipe side.
One shot there, headshot.
Whoa!
Nice.
Greatest player in AL history.
I can't
One
see
shot
him.
there, Vin.
Yeah, two dead.
One shot there, cut down.
Two.
Might-
He's up.
Fuck.
Ryan, you're alone.
I just ran it really far.
Good try.
One shot their window. Their coil, one shot. Didn't die. One shot their coil.
And
Yeah,
they're
hold on.
front
I'm playing outside, right?
Playing no presence. Playing no presence.
Enemy flag.
Bottom mid, guys. Bottom mid, guys. Bottom mid.
Our
Bottom mid.
labs chasing you left.
Our lab's got me 2 shots down. One shot.
And
One shot
coils
down.
again. Coils again
Sure.
too.
Yeah.
Good shot.
How's it playing? How's got him?
No, he's on
Bottom mid.
one.
I have a
One
kill.
shot long haul.
Our sniper.
I like this play, bro.
In the vent.
Vent.
Who's playing for the sniper?
Racing
Cue back,
sniper.
Cue back.
I hear the Q back. It's sniper, right? Yeah, he's
The
Q
basement,
back again.
Dead.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. I hate this map.
There you one. Push
They're
out.
coils. They're coils.
There you one to
Yeah,
pistol.
wall bait
Pistol
so
back
hard.
Yeah.
Pistol going
Oh,
vent.
sniping their snipe, dude.
Pistol going
I'm
vent.
hiding their
I'm just
PCs.
living,
I'm
I'm
hiding
just living.
They're all dead.
I have two
I
snipes.
think I'm
I
gonna
have two
get
snipes.
pushed. Lucid was like bottom mid, guys. Yeah, he pushed me.
Back up.
He's heard our pistol door. Our triangle thing. Like,
Tricers.
yeah, right behind that. Yeah. Could have got out, I guess. Could have got out for sure.
Sniping our legs.
Maybe in the corner.
I'm in front base. Two front base. Two are pulling. One's on your right. One's on your right.
He's just gonna die.
He's on my left. He pulled now.
This is gonna be a cap for optic.
It's probably a cap.
Yep. Our top pistol looking at you. Trying to look
I'm
at
at
you.
the left.
Sitting top pistol. Sitting pistol. Like stairs. Sitting stairs. Might have pushed back.
He did. He went vent. Something?
No. He's went out right side. He's their lab sniping.
Enemy flag.
Yeah, that's
I'm playing
sniping.
labs. I'm playing labs.
Trying
Left.
Your flag.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh,
And they swarmed that guy.
Two dead.
Nice.
Tell me,
They're fine,
they're
They're venting their E2.
Absolute their elbow.
Event,
Absolute their
event.
elbow.
Let's go,
Could be.
let's go.
He's one shot, he's one.
Never mind,
Dead.
never
Last
mind.
get vent. Never
They're
died.
He's sniping me.
He dropped on me. He's right bar. Dead.
Dead. And E1 again.
E1.
Back flag.
Absolute E1. Absolute
dead.
E1.
Back flag. One shot.
3. Last guy
Nice.
trippy.
Ryan's
get
doing
trippy, let's get trippy.
everything, bro.
They're frag.
One shot. He's one
Absolute.
shot.
Lab stairs. Absolute.
Bottom
lab
mid.
stairs.
Bottom mid. One shot.
One.
And right
I might
side
not
bottom
cap
mid.
this. I might not cap this.
I
I got a free kill. One more top right.
R3.
The cap.
Right here.
Nice.
I'm here.
Pistol.
Nice,
Hey,
another
good help,
one,
baby.
another one.
Hear that?
Nice.
Good fucking
I can
cap.
go soon. I'm going now.
Should be one there vent. Should be one near
With
the
you.
vent.
Not trading.
Nice,
Good
guys.
shit.
Last
Other
guy.
one, left.
Little hurt.
Playing it out.
I've got QT.
Half health their sickies. Half health their
Like-
sickies.
Frags are.
You guys are stickies.
Yeah, he's looking over.
Absolute their long haul. Absolute their long haul.
Mid a jump.
What the? One flanking right?
Oh fuck.
Pistol.
And vent 2
Pistol.
shots.
Our pistol one shot. Oh, fucking
Tell me
mine.
dead.
Nice, our pistol weak.
I'm
I'm dying from our lab.
I got him.
Lab's no damage. He's our glass.
Beautiful.
Headshot. RDN.
Hear that? We're missing one.
I'm playing for a snipe. Come on. Here's our sniper.
I like this play
Yeah,
because
it's
he can
one
just
person.
QT out if he needs to.
I'm looking at their snipe.
He's sniping outside. I got one
Never
kill.
mind.
One shot.
There's two there. Two are snipe. Guys.
Trying to bait their snipe.
I'm not sure what this is.
I'm trying to put back.
I got one on their
They're
side.
coming
Gonna
to
get that. Gonna get that.
They're
I
labs.
shot once.
They're labs weak. They're labs weak, us.
Hear that?
Flag one shot.
He's on
He's
the
on
shot.
the-
Yeah, nice.
Dead.
Dead.
Oh my
Their snipe's
god.
up us.
Hear that?
Sniper over dead zone.
Yeah,
Our
snipe.
labs.
He missed it.
Our labs. Headshot should die.
Dead.
Nice.
This is beautiful.
They
Snipes
got
off
their
map.
snipe.
Snipes off
Alright,
map.
nice.
No.
Nice.
Labs soon. He's gonna be top right.
mid.
He's gonna be top right, Jason. You should shout him.
Oh, he tried to run it fast.
Us, we'll get it. 3 bottom mid. 1 our caution. Going E2. It's
Oh,
one for
alright,
base.
he tried to
one
run
for
it
base.
fast.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Our window running.
Here.
One shot just fuck.
Fuck.
That was so sus.
Should be a red.
Fly guys, 1 shot. Fly guys dead.
Nice.
Good play by Ryan.
One shot made it. Bottom mid. Oh, gonna be
I'm
on
playing
flag.
close. I'm
Flag
playing
is weak.
close. I can shoot flag.
Flag,
Dead.
dead,
Dead.
flag.
In one.
They have our lights. And last guy left lights, I think.
Ryan's doing everything, bro.
Left lights.
Half health in the lab.
Our
In the
labs,
lab.
our labs.
Absolute.
I play for that.
Last guy right stairs.
Right
1
here,
shot.
right here.
1 shot made it left.
Absolute. I'm telling others.
Beautiful.
Yeah, two their snipe. They're playing me, guys. They're playing
Yo,
me, guys.
complexity might be like
They're
that.
headshot, guys. They're headshot running out. Headshot running out PCs.
I see him
Nice.
headshot on me.
You did. No one headshot.
They're back left flag.
I like that attempt.
Yeah, no. He's on their elbow. On their elbow to flag. They're elbow to flag.
I'm dead.
That's fine. Get out to vent. You're late. You might die doing it.
One might
I'm
push
right.
our
I'm
left.
right. I'm right.
Alright, we're right. Bottom mid. I'm 1 shot E2. Our vent.
One shot our vent. One shot our vent in top mid. He has a
know where
QT
our
our
vent?
vent. QT our vent and so 2 guys in our vent.
Oh, I missed my beat down. They're still
Vent,
both
one
in
shot.
there.
Two in there. Two in there. Pushing our
I
flag.
got a pick.
Vent was hurt. Vent was hurt.
Yeah, top mid.
1v3.
Go basement to
That
front.
should be a cap.
Don't go right. Don't go right. They'll know.
5 minutes remain.
Hurt right here. One shot.
Gonna
Our
kill.
pistol,
I gotta
our
kill.
pistol.
Flag.
Alright.
I missed him.
I'm
They
getting
got
for
this.
vent.
They're
I'm
going
getting
their
for
lab. They're
vent.
going their lab.
Yeah, help me vent side.
He's-
Inner vent with Q.
Tom in,
Two
they're
vent.
vent. They're vent weak.
R3 guys. R3 weak. On me. Pistol door.
Watch out. Still.
Dead.
Two dead. I'm grappling to their flag.
Oh.
I
I
think
did
both
too,
are vent.
I
I
did
think they're
too.
both the vent.
Watch out, our vent, dude.
I'm their flag. I'm
Sorry,
their flag
vent
with
still.
you.
He's back to top
Hurt
mid.
their flag. Hurt their top flag.
Oh
Sticky
no,
side,
he
sticky
can't do this
side.
anymore.
Never saw him. He's still sickies.
Falling for Venzo.
I got
Another one
one.
front base.
Nice
man.
shots.
Another one front base.
Nice,
Labs
nice.
right now. Labs right now.
He's weak.
I'm gonna snipe. One just grab snipe.
Mid jump.
I hear that, Ethan. I can't help you.
There's sniper. There's sniper in me.
I'm playing their
There's
snipe.
snipes,
One spawn
there's
there.
snipes,
They're
yeah,
one
I'm
more
going
absolute. Dead. I got a
Nice.
perfect.
They're headshot. They're headshot. Last guy,
Three.
Yeah, he's gonna.
What I did?
Frags behind you. Behind you. Behind you.
Looking. They're running side.
Killing me.
They're gonna spawn back
He's
flag.
on me.
They're
I
gonna
have a
spawn back
kill.
flag.
What's on me?
I got him. I'm on. I got it.
Oh my god.
Base.
They're top flag.
I'm coming back to the ring.
Nice.
Another one there front base. Another one there front base. They might have a
Right,
snipe
right.
soon. They might have a snipe soon. Chow
Yeah,
for him.
you're
Chow for him while he
They're
catches.
going mid.
Come here.
They're grappling though. Grappling
Let's
out.
go.
Oh.
Good shit,
I
boys.
didn't do shit that map.
Fucking
boys.
shit, baby.
Dude, that G side fucking cap was insane.
Yo, Ryan's him.
I can't
I
believe
don't
you
know
got that.
how the fuck that worked.
Bro, keep it the fuck up. Like we're fucking playing really good.
That was an insane G slide fucking head tilt though. I can't lie.
Yeah, we gave them 2 caps and we didn't let them like get control off like desperating. That's the biggest part that we
Yeah,
worked
It was
on.
huge.
Like, no one tried to desperate it. We just gave it up. They played really far back. We got map control.
Shit, everybody.
Lovely. Lovely map out of complexity.
Get needed out. You gotta be careful. The same way you get angles on the map, the rest of the map you get angles.
Back to
on
Argyle.
you. Falcated trying to angle himself out of dodge, doing everything he can to try to stay alive. Down to one shot he goes. Luckily, Lethal has his back. Kills going out for Sentinels as they already have a 1-0 lead, and now they're looking to approach, maybe pulling their second flag. 5 minutes in regulation, theoretically enough time for SSG to maybe tie things up. But with Sentinels,
Why is it so
in your
quiet now?
face
What the
like
fuck?
this, it must be uncomfortable.
Yeah, they get those first 2 kills on the Sentinels, and yeah, I mean, it's definitely uncomfortable where you have to try to even up the numbers here. Sentinels are ahead on the Slays category for at least for now. And that obviously shows in the cap score as well. This next sniper coming up from both sides is going to be imperative. We'll see who's able to get control of this, and with 2 dead on Space Station, it's going to be Sentinels on that aggression again.
SSG have struggled a bit here against Sentinels. They were 3-0'd by them literally just last week, and as of right now, they find themselves down 0-1 in this game. Sniper in the hands of Stellar. Big shot taken down Falcated. This is Garrett's boy right here. Garrett says he's the best sniper in the game. I love watching him do what he does, but he gets obliterated. So do 3 members of Space Station Game.
He gets blasted.
Sentinels now have the opportunity to push up and continue to punish the spawners, which is exactly what they're looking to do. Bound over toward the back base. Boo-boo doo-boo popping the QT. The first kill goes to Sentinels, but it looks like they answer right back, and I don't know how that didn't kill them.
Yeah, QT is huge in this situation. He swaps it out for the grapple, and he's going to be able to be a nuisance inside of the vent here. And with that sniper, an even bigger threat, I should say, continues to stay alive as well. Beautiful job utilizing this QT from Boo Boo. He's not going to do a ton of damage, but at least he does fight for that 50% portion of the map.
And now look how much time drained off the clock. Just over 3 minutes left in regulation. It feels like a back and forth battle just to get any type of control over half of the map. Forget getting on your opponent's base. As of right now, both teams in a tug of war for the mid map. 3 down goes Sentinels though. As I say that, Legend getting up high with the sniper. Things looking very good for Space Station Gaming here. Things not looking good for Boo Boo Doo Boo, who just lost. Legend gets himself a double kill. Perfect.
That was
shot
gross.
One of the most lethal players in the game. 3 down goes Sentinels. Fresh slays on the board. Legend gonna start that pull. He
Then
does go
he
down. Damage
jumps.
clearly done, but SSG 3 down. Flag still over towards the mid map. Stellar wants to get his hands on it.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, right? SSG are going to come off a spawn, and because that flag was thrown out of the bottom center, they're going to get that return.
Damn.
It's just
Good shit by
not
Sen.
a lot of clean slays coming out of that SSG side. But 3 down for SSG right now. Maybe an opportunity here for Sentinels to push up. Looked like a lot of kills from Legend. We're going to allow that cap to go in, but pulling that bomb center and SSG going down just made it very difficult. And now it's Sentinels on that aggression. Legend trying to trade out a kill, but Falcated with the snipe.
And maybe you have a different opinion on this, but if I'm Space Station Gaming, I'm feeling the pressure right now. You got less than 2 minutes on the clock, which is plenty of time to capture the flag, just not on Argyle. Argyle is the toughest map to capture a flag on, to get over towards your opponent's base, get multiple rounds of slays, then bring it back. Like, if I'm SSG, I want to hit another level right now. I do not want to leave it to a minute or 30 seconds. They need to get in the base of Sentinels, and they need to get to it now.
All right, brother. Can we just punch him?
Wants to go down. How do you feel about that, Zim?
Yeah, 100%. A minute is just no time to work with, right? You're kind of down to the wire. You've got to get a couple of big slays. But one of the big things is, you know, SSG's got to get the clean slays if they want to get this flag past that 50% portion. It just seems like they're not able to do so. Sentinels are doing such a good job at least getting that damage in. You can see Boo Boo again. He puts a lot of shots into a player. Sparty ends up cleaning that player up.
Yeah, Sen's pushed up on the map.
Anchored on this side of the map, put that damage in, and
so with 50 seconds left,
SSG to fight from their base constantly, which is just really it's really difficult, especially when once again,
although SSG gets 2.
That vent control.
1-0 lead still here for Sentinels. Now 41 seconds for Space Station Gaming.
They're still fighting out of their base.
Back. We switch gears over towards Falcated.
I'll still alive, shooting them in the back.
As of right now, Sentinels are, I would imagine, on full defensive mode, just trying to keep Space Station Gaming away from their flag as Boo Boo Doo runs out of snipe shots, and SSG quickly running out of time. 21 seconds to make something happen here. Long range shots from Lethal to try to keep SSG at bay, but SSG are slowly starting to grind forward, slowly starting to inch their way closer to Sentinel's base. 2 down goes Space Station Gaming. Make it 3 down for Stellar, and that's it. That's all she wrote. It's mathematically impossible. Sentinels setting the tone in this series by taking game number 1.
Beautiful 12-minute map one out of Sentinels.
Sparty 28 and 16, and honestly, for me, Sparty's that X factor.
They flipped immediately. Oh, and they got 50 gifted subs, and it killed my whole stream.
Really solid
I didn't even have to do anything. They're already watching it.
Sentinels look really good, and it happened at that Salt Lake City event, right? He popped off at that event. They ended up getting second, their highest placing of HCS Season 2. Again, it's up to Sparty. I think for this team to be successful, he's got to be that hard slayer, and that's exactly what we saw there. Now, though, we transition to Optic versus Complexity, and you can look at the top center of your screen.
Yeah, we got some red zone action going on today.
Optic may have been able to sweep the reigning world champions, but apparently Complexity will not be swept. Game number 1 going towards Complexity, but it's a double-digit deficit for them. Was that I thought I saw a triple for a second. I'm about to go crazy here. I do see 3 down for Complexity. Formal getting in there. Now, with multiple going down for Complexity, the spawns being influenced here. Only 5 more kills needed for Optic. I can't imagine this going to game 3 and not being tied up.
Yeah, Optic are just very disciplined in their game, so even though you've seen comebacks like this before, when it comes to Optic, they're going to play really cleanly. As you can see, they're now at 49. They only gave up 1 death for a 4-man sweep of Complexity. And yeah, this is probably going to get closed out here.
Oh, did he stick him? I might have even stuck him.
There it is. Optic Gaming tie the series at 1-1. A beautiful showcase once again. And a statement being made, right? I mean, Complexity getting that first series, it's got to give them that confidence, but then Optic comes in and just takes it away, Tony. Just like you do every time we talk, you take my confidence away.
What? I noticed I take your breath away because I'm beautiful.
No, not true.
What? I always got your back. You should have confidence when I'm here, man. What is going on?
None. No, I'm kidding.
Well, how about this? Can I give a shout out?
Give a shout out.
It looks like right now year 3 of the HCS is truly so unpredictable, and maybe, just maybe, the year of the underdogs. Okay. Complexity taking game 1 against Optic. Yeah. Sentinels taking game 1 against Space Station Gaming. As of right now, I feel like every matchup that we watch is anyone's games. Like, even in year 2, the matches were great, but you still kind of felt one-sided when you watched the phases, the SSG and the Optics. Not anymore. Right now, the competitive halo is as close as it's ever been. The complexity world, the Sentinels, now put the Shopify Rebellions and the businesses, many more. It's their time.
Yeah, 100%.
It's their
That's a really
time.
good point. I 100% agree.
All right, chat. I need to go try to lock down some food, I believe.
The addition of
So
maps,
I
obviously being the
will be right
weapon,
back.
that's the big one for me.
And I think I might go
I think
like
with
order
all of
something.
that, things are going to change. You're
I'm
going
gonna
to
go
start
ask
to
my
see a
brother
lot of
what
these
the plan
individual
is.
players be able to
So give me like
make a
4 or 5
larger
minutes,
impact
and I shall return.
And
I'm gonna leave y'all with the gameplay.
Sparty in that game 1 on Sentinels.
But yeah, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
You're going to see it in teams like Complexity and other teams that are looking to break into that top 4.
Just a 1-kill game here in the early. I know active camouflage is coming up, so every one of these kills, the Sentinels are starting to get onto Space Station Gaming while being on a favorable side for active camo really works out for them. 17 seconds. We know that's coming up. And as of right now, it looks like Sentinels maybe giving up some of that positioning, and Space Station Gaming coming off a spawn, actually going to be over toward the seaside. Now taking space through tower. When camo comes up, it looks like SSG are in a favorable position, but none of that matters. What matters right now is kills. There's no shot you're getting camo without these kills, and as of right now, Sparty's the one that's getting them. Double kill for him. Almost gets himself the triple, but does plenty of damage. Lethal. Getting away with the most lethal power-up on the map.
Yeah, that was really interesting, right? SSG had that C-plat control, and that's essentially what you want. You want to have C-plat tower control when that camo's coming up. You know, Shroud screen as well, maybe on spawn, maybe not. But regardless, they gave it up to go to tower. They gave it up to push tower, and Sentinels are able to just walk in for free. They get the tower kills that are needed, and then they get camo as well. It's gonna be the question, though, what are they gonna do with this camo? And right now, Boo Boo also has a shock, so a lot of power in the hands of Sentinels right now, and a 2-kill lead as well.
I'm pretty sure I once heard Bow talk a little trash to Boo Boo, saying you're only good with the shock rifle. Well, pretty darn good with it. Headshot onto Bound right there as he takes it down. There's no one to 2v2 towards the cast. I just remembered. I'm sorry. Down by 4 kills right now is SSG. And Boo Boo Doo still trying to line up shots, the most precise barber that we have in the HCS at the moment. Multiple going down here for Sentinels, but Boo Boo Doo able to stabilize, able to equalize the situation. Killing spree for Boo Boo Doo being attacked by 2 different players, but still looking confident, still looking comfortable. Sentinels are looking as clean as we've ever seen them.
Yeah, again, look at Sparty's KD, right? It's 9 and 6. Boo Boo Doo's having a phenomenal game as well. It's going to be Sentinels on that pipe side control, especially with that shock rifle coming up. They've got a good opportunity here to continue to get that control of the shock rifle, and you see Boo Boo's already in position for it. It comes up in about 30 seconds, so pipes control very important. And Sentinels holding on to this lead by a thread right now, 25-24.
Yeah, definitely shout out to the Space Station Gaming, just keeping it close. A 1-kill lead really doesn't feel like much here. All those Sentinels have been able to hold on to it nearly the entire game. Camouflage coming up. We talk about positioning for this camo. As of right now, SSG stretching out to make sure to clear out the long haul side. Shroud goes down. That should mean camo for Space Station Gaming. Legend providing a lot of pressure, keeping the rest of Sentinels at bay, maybe just long enough for Space Station to secure the camouflage.
Yeah, there it is. That C-plat and blue pipes control. That's going to guarantee the camo, like you mentioned, for Space Station. My question is, what do they do with it? Because now Boo Boo is in pipe side. We knew he was timing that shock rifle. He's now got that in his hands. Legend gets a double kill on the feed, and I mean, so far so good. Lots of value, regardless in terms of all the resources on this recharge map. Boo Boo's still putting shots in with that shock rifle. And continues to hold this pipe side control.
Once SSG were able to grab a hold of that camouflage, they really wanted to take back this gold control, but Sentinels with their setup, keeping them out. And now Boo Boo Doo with the shock once again, chasing the players away from the A side. Rotation by SSG. Maybe, is it a rotation or is it just running away? Because as of right now, they know Boo Boo Doo is hitting shots with the shock rifle, backing down immediately as 2 or maybe 3 members of Space Station Gaming attacking the long haul side. Sparty seems ready for it, but there's multiple coming out. Bouncer Metal goes down. That's a melee for him. Stellar cleans up the Sparty. Still a 3-kill advantage for Sentinels, and now things going to reset once again.
Well, as things reset and as the game slows down, I just got a word that we got 50 gifted from Kamikaze, so a shout out to him. We can get some hearts in the chat for Kamikaze. 50 gifted, an incredible amount of support.
God bless. Okay, that's how you feeling, Twitch chat. Love to hear that.
Love that support coming out of the Halo community. We are community funded completely, so everything you do for LVT goes right back into the shows and the people that are putting their time in. It's Boo Boo who's putting time in with the shock. He's had this shock rifle in his hands the entire time. You talked about what Bound said about him, but I mean, maybe Bound's paying right now. 6 and 12 for Bound. Boo Boo looking really comfortable again with this shock rifle in hand, and I think he's essentially willing his team forward as he continues to put that damage in.
Well, at this point, if I'm Bound in SSG, I'm calling foul play right now. There might be something going on here that seems a little fishy. Because at this point, it seems like Boo Boo Doo is spawning with the shock rifle. Every time we go on his screen, he has one. I don't know. I've been playing Halo for a while, and I've never seen a bandit and shot combination game start until now. Boo Boo Doo Boo, I got my eye on you.
Check him, PC.
Check him, PC.
9 and 7 out of him, and a 4-kill lead for Sentinels. You see Space Station on the crosshair. They've got that top glass control, and they've also got pressure on the tower side, so this is a great play by Falcon. Stellar knows he's there, though. The information is so important in this situation. This 1v1 is also very important. You see they both trade out, but that's going to be 3 dead for the side of Sentinels, and still a 3-kill lead for them as well. Space Station now looking to take control back.
But SSG haven't been able to find the clean kills that they've been looking for because Sentinel just mostly trading out their lives. I mean, literally from 1 to 2 to 3 kills. It's always been close, but it's always been trading out. Some way, somehow, Sentinels have found a way to hold on to the lead. That's until Bound and Legend. Back-to-back kills for them. A bit of a fight here. It ends up being another 4 down for Sentinels. SSG may just steal this game number 2. Down by 2 kills, but shock in hands. Camel's coming up. This is a critical, a pivotal point in the game.
The shock rifle is going to be the factor, like you mentioned. 46 to 44. Eco decides to make a crazy grapple play towards the middle side of the map. Maybe just a bit of a distraction. Legend's gonna get 2. Sentinels only need 2 though. 48 to 45. Boo Boo Doo Boo's got the camo.
We saw Optic won their game. Should be a 2-1 series, I want to say, going towards Optic now. Meanwhile, SSG trying to win their first right now against Sentinels. Camouflage in the hands of Boo Boo Doo Boo, looking for his next target. Now looking for the final kill right now with Sentinels. Down by just 3 kills. SSG not out of it just yet, but behind Bound and the shock. Maybe, just maybe it's possible. Only down by 2, but off the screen, Falcon finds the weak Eco. Finds the 50 to 47, a 3-kill game. But at this point, it don't matter. 2, 3, 4, 5 kills. All that matters is the win. And Sentinels have done it now 5 times in a row against the Space Station Gaming roster, from the 3-0 last week to the 2-0 start right now. Sentinels are the real deal. Take a look at the stats right now. Smarty, dying 15 times in a Slayer, not gonna lie, bit scary.
Yep.
But 14 kills looking pretty good. Boo Boo Doo Boo keeping his deaths very low. Large reason why they were able to come out with that win. Maj and Boo Boo doing his thing. Still, I need a PC check. Man, spawning with shock and nobody's talking about it.
Yeah, it's very important. You have that shock in your hands. You can essentially take control of it the entire game, because it comes down to just timing it when it runs out of ammo. And Boo Boo Doo Boo does that. And again, it was a huge part of that win, huge part of that victory.
You know, what's crazy to me is, throughout all the roster mania that was going down, and trust me, there was plenty of it. I was out here covering it. It was hard to keep up with at times. You know, from the likes of Optic making a change, SSG, the number 2 and 3 best teams in the world. You know, for everywhere around them making changes. There was only 2 teams that stayed the same. Your reigning world championship team in FaZe. Why would they change? And Sentinels.
Right.
And it looks like that really is paying off for them right now, because again, you 3-0'd them last week. You're now up 2-0 in the series. Sentinels continue to get better and better despite not making changes. Maybe changes weren't needed. Maybe just chemistry, putting in the work. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. Sentinels up 2-0.
Yeah, sometimes you have to make those changes. You can see there the elimination semis complexity up 2-1. Sorry, Optic up 2-1 versus Complexity. But yeah, sometimes it's good to make those changes. Sometimes it's important to get that bit of a refresh. I like to think of it like a change sometimes will catapult you forward. Sometimes though, that honeymoon stage is not there and you have to work to get that person or that change, that player accustomed to your roster. And it takes a bit of time. SSG, I think, have an extremely high ceiling. It's just going to take a bit of work to get there. And I think this is a great tournament in order to test their limits. Sentinels, though, coming out extremely strong. And, you know, these guys all get along outside the game. You can see they've been putting in the work. They've been a part of all the tournaments, the 2v2s, and now on the precipice of ending this series right now. Space Station, the only one in a position to stop them. Do we have a reverse sweep opportunity here, Tony, or is Sentinels going to take this 3-0?
Sometimes you just got to put on your suit and tie, grab your briefcase full of controllers, and pull a lethal. Go to work. That's exactly what Sentinel have been doing right now. Lethal out of the office, and let me tell you, it's looking good for him. If I'm Lethal, I'm never playing at home again. I'm going to the office every single time. I don't know about the beer in the lobby. I don't know about that. I hope he's sober right now. But so far things looking good. And yo, Sparty's got a freaking ninja.
Oh, and Boo just cleaned the head of another player. Boo not missing a shot here. Might be really solid with the shock, Tony, but apparently the S7 is a friend of his as well.
Multiple going down here for Sentinels. And Boo Boo Doo having to travel off the map just to put down as much damage as possible. 3 down goes Sentinels, and SSG wasting no time whatsoever in that hill. And about 40% done with it so far. Sentinels, hopefully they were able to get away with active camouflage. Hopefully they were able to get away with something, because as of right now, hill number 1 may be going handsomely in favor of Space Station Gaming.
Oh, look at the way Bound's moving right now. I know he's always a fast-paced player, but the way he's moving, it looks a little bit angry at this point in time. Not angry enough, though. He ends up getting taken out pretty quickly there, and all the while, SSG, they had this first hill in their hands, but now they find themselves 4 dead, Tony. This is going to be a hill that needs to be fought for as Sentinels take control of it.
Yeah, luckily for SSG, I mean, you're just looking for 1 or 2 slays here. That's all that matters right now. Make it easy. Don't get overzealous. As Bound somehow finds the weak Falcated while backing down and playing his life, and now him and Legend working a bit of a 1-2 combo, and Sentinels, who really worked so hard to get that set up, so hard to try to start that hill number 1. They go down, they lose that hill, but nobody's set up over toward the tower side. This could end up being 2 in a row for Space Station.
Yeah, I mean, SSG are kind of lucky that they were, you know, all that pressure was coming on the big door side, so they didn't really need to stay on that seaside control. Bound was kind of looking for some staggered players, but regardless, they come in, they get control once again at the tower, and pushing aggressively is Bound. He's gonna end up falling down. That's the first death that is traded out, though, for the kill onto Sparty, so SSG do get that first bit of time, but it might be Sentinels here after a couple kills who get control once again, but they've got to get through Stellar first, and Lethal and Sparty end up taking him out.
Stellar so close to putting that repulse to work and taking down Sparty. Would have been a nasty double out of him. Meanwhile, Sparty, on the other side of things, grabs a hold of active camouflage and at least gets the burn for Sentinels. Boobu taking massive damage. Both him and Eco go down to 1 shot. It might be a double skill jump. 3-2-1ing it and shooting each other's knees. I like the thought process right there. Maybe better in the mind as opposed to execution. Because I'm pretty sure they might have maybe shot each other a couple times.
Well, there it is. That skill jump so often used now. You see teams pre-nading it. You know, expecting the jump up to happen.
I returned, Chet. Apologies for my absence.
So much has changed since that Season 1 of Halo Infinite, but what hasn't changed is the fact that SSG continue to get this hill time all the way to at least a little bit after halfway. And now Sentinels have control once again, so it's up to SSG to come in, get those slays necessary, and they do. They get the first 2 on Boo Boo and Sparty, make that 3 down for Sentinels here.
And just to remind you guys at home, SSG playing lights out right now, but this is a must-win game for Space Station Gaming. Down 0-2 in the series
so I haven't
now,
missed much.
Winners bracket finals, so much implications on the line. In fact, I'm willing to say it right now.
Saw Sen went up
If
2-0.
Space Station Gaming somehow pull out the reverse sweep here in this winners finals and somehow make it into the grand finals, I have to win this entire tournament. That is how confident I am in this. This winners finals means so much. And as of right now, Sentinel's one game away from sending SSG down to elimination bracket. Sparty trying to keep that tower side control was really kind of by himself for a bit. Eventually, Sparty goes down, and now SSG may just close it out here.
Yeah, I mean, like you mentioned, if the reverse sweep happens and they end up getting to the grand finals, that's a large mountain to climb. So if you're climbing that large of a mountain, you're essentially at the top already with those two factors. So honestly, I'd give it to SSG as well. I think, again, like I said before, they're on the higher end of this change, or the roster changes, I should say, with Legend. I think Legend's a phenomenal player. And I think, getting accustomed to where he's now at in the US, location change, ping change and stuff, all that stuff kind of being different for him. I think over time, you will see the improvements here. We're starting to see them as SSG fights for this hill. It's still a couple ticks though. And Sentinels continuing to not let him have it for free. As you see, 3 Big Mac 2 go down for the side of SSG.
And all of this behind the backs of a cluster lock that Falcated got towards the big map earlier.
Sen, wait, Sen's gonna get this.
Might have just pulled off the heist of a century, stealing away
wow.
Which honestly looked like it should have been a 2-0 for SSG for so long right now. But like you said, they just stayed fighting all the way until the end. And because of it, we're tied up at 1 apiece, moving on to the 3rd hill. Only 2 minutes on the clock right now.
And it's devastating for the side of
Whoa,
SSG.
my God.
Oh, that almost happened. Bubu ends up cleaning it up, though, a bit. Doesn't get injured. But yeah, I mean, it's devastating, right? You're in a situation where, you get that first hill. That second one is yours for a majority of the time. But Sentinels just kept throwing players and resources at the hill, even staggered. And they were able to capitalize on that damage.
Oh, hello.
Now tie up the game. That is lethal at the bottom center, ends up playing his life in a very big life he just played, right? Because Bubu goes down first, and that would pretty much
very big
open
life
things
he just
up.
played
Looks
indeed,
like Sparty ends
Timothy.
up going down on the feed, and Eco has this snipe. So SSG looking positive on this. The turn of events in their favor right now.
Depending on how much time is drained off the clock here on this hill right now, this could be really the deciding factor of who takes it. As I said, SSG taking firm control and getting the setup that either one of these teams really want. It's really not about the scrappy time. It's about these holds that give you 15, 20 seconds. And SSG got a little bit of that. Sentinels off of spawn, though, attacking the A side immediately. Eco trying to block off that line of sight from making it towards the key door. But Eco ends up going down, and so does the anchor player that they were counting on. Multiple down for SSG. Make it 3 as Sentinels take back control with another clean break.
Yeah, that was absolutely beautiful by the side of Sentinels to realize that there was pressure on that side of the map. Eco playing a very interesting position, like you said, anchoring that spawn onto the camo side of the map as they had hill. But it was Sentinels who took a different route, made sure to take him out on that flank. And because of that, they break the setup completely, and now they're in full control here with 1 minute and 23 seconds remaining.
Finds the one-shot Eco, but luckily Eco had that repulse, sending Boo Boo Dubu right down to the sewers of bottom middle. Off a screen though, Falcated with the double kill. Space Station Gaming had Seaside presence over to attack the active camouflage.
What the fuck is Boo Boo doing?
Another game-changing play off the screen.
Just walked at them with camo.
Boo Boo grabbing a hold of camo. Not much there, but
already gets one.
Central can regain. Maybe, just maybe they could take this hill right back. So close, neck and neck right now. SSG find themselves in the hill. Find themselves having Sentinels chasing them down. Just one more needed, but Stellar with the no scope, just barely taking it right at the
that was
time.
crazy.
He got his toes in the hill. They take the second hill. I'm not sure what happened with that camo. Boo Boo just kind of charged in there, maybe just trying to do as much damage as possible.
It's like the most bot play I've ever
seen. It was a bit of a throw there. SSG get that hill because of that. And with a minute left, it is now Sentinels on their back foot as the reverse sweep is in the sights of SSG now with this victory.
Huh?
Enemy team took the hill.
SSG's from washing feet to dunking his toes right in, stealing hills, man. He just does it all. 21 kills to his name right now as Eco the one pushing up from the green side. Bound, holding down the tower side. immediately portals out towards back green. Has two of his teammates of SSG grinding forward. It's a 2-1 game lead, and mind you, only 34 seconds on the clock. And with 4 down goes Sentinels. I can't imagine why SSG wouldn't play time here. The enemy team is spawning out. They have 10 seconds just to make it on the map. Is it over, Tim?
Oh yeah, it's definitely. There's no way. I mean, at this point, it's going to be Sparty who goes down first. Stellar's got a sniper in his hand. 15 seconds left, Tony. They close this out. Space Station in a spot now, like I said, to get this reverse sweep. It starts with this game right here, and they're looking pretty solid. As that time counts down, it'll be Boo Boo who steps in the hill for a second, but it's not going to be enough. SSG.
GG's. We go to a game 4.
In this series, we are now at a 2-1 score.
2-1, not just the scoreline of that game, but also the scoreline of the series. Sentinels still have an advantage, but as of right now, Space Station Gaming sucked all of the air out of the room. All that momentum that Sentinels built.
Oh, Rhino with the overkill!
And did Rhino just drop an overkill on Optic? Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness me. And a perfect time to do so as well. Optic get the brute spawns though, which is going to be very favorable for them to continue to get this.
I need the clip.
They're going to get the first couple of kills. That'll make a huge difference.
I need the clip.
Reclximer answer back. It's really, the game's really into
Big, one shot big.
I died. Nay, we lost A, pipe B.
One shot mid. One shot A going A pot. He's going A pot. We could pressure them.
Fuck.
They're
going C.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm strong C.
Yeah, get ready to fight this.
You're alone.
Yeah, I spawned deep at big door.
We're fighting A, we're fighting A.
2 in hill, 2 in C, I get. Alright, cool. 3 in C, 1 has camel cuts.
Guarantee B, just go to B, go to B.
Gonna be Nest Bridge out. Nest Bridge to Nest. 2, go. 3 on him.
Out the cross.
Watch out back green.
Training.
Watch out back green, Jason.
Hurt top mid as well. Really hurt top mid.
It's camel guy dead.
I hit you right. Nice.
Ryan's getting 2.
I can go C.
Maybe go back to B though. I don't know. I'm up now.
Go Nest Bridge, go B,
Yeah,
go B as well.
I'm just flying out.
Jason, I got the cap.
Nothing. Check your corner. There's Q back here. Dead.
Cuts.
Alright, cuts.
One shot cuts again.
Nice.
Watch out bottom cuts,
Where?
guys. Down the door.
He's dead.
Cuts again.
Spawn in the maze.
Cuts one shot. Dead!
Woo!
Spawn in the maze.
Watch big door.
Hit it. Come make fight, Jason.
Yeah. Fight. Just fight.
One shot dead zone.
I'm fighting big. Wait, let me B.
Screens and B. Kill this B, guys. Screens again. He's about to 8. They're about to 8.
One shot C.
Oh my god.
I'm going C. C.
I can be dummies.
2 C. One shot. One shot C. 2 there.
It's money. Leave it.
2 green. We're fucked.
Oh no. Oh no, wait.
I don't know if I can get him, to be honest.
I died.
Oh no, wait.
Okay, he's going. Bottom tower, not hurt. Bottom tower has a shot. Elbow.
Yeah, hurt elbow. He's shouting OS. One dead.
Oh no, wait.
Could be a foot on you.
Oh, there's dice.
One shot.
Dice, dude.
One shot C to top mid.
He's dead. I
got melee down.
Capping C. Get ready to go A, maybe. Where are they?
Back B weak. And 3 green. Last 3 green.
Back B weak.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
Oh my fucking god.
I think we had it, but
I honestly think we might have actually got all 3 of them right there. I'm not trolling.
no, I wasn't even hurt.
They were hurt.
1Vs, bro.
Yeah, no, they were really hurt. That Jason, you milked the fuck out of him or something.
I need the clip.
Hurt and deterred.
I need to resume.
Is this it, bro?
Yeah, same
Okay, go for it. Can't win a fucking 1v1.
Shit, Ryan, you're fucking.
No, I got it. Pissed.
Weaking.
God damn.
Good shit, Ryan.
Nah, my game's been feeling like shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, 1 in green.
What's up, Jake?
Hurt green.
Pillar's dead.
One shot the 2.
I got both. Nest Bridge sniping both of them.
Ivory cross.
Both of them really weak. I got
One
triple.
shot
Over.
One shot mud.
Nice, Ryan. Nice, Ryan.
Run C. Spawn him OS.
Dummies.
Cross. Ivory cross.
Both of them really weak. I got
One shot
triple.
pillars.
Over.
One shot mud.
Nice, Ryan. Nice, Ryan.
Run C.
Where
Spawn him OS.
Dummies probably. Yeah, dummies.
Up on now.
Holy shit. We're having fun.
Potentially. Obviously, there's a lot of.
We are having fun.
And with this
greatest player in Halo history, Ryan, bro.
SSG,
What
this looks like
can
a little
I
bit of a
say?
statement being made as Stellar gets the camo.
SSG take control.
Yo, Jake, how you doing today, brother?
Bases,
What you up to,
also
man?
grabbing hold of active camouflage. Sentinels running out of resources, running out of space on the map here as she's taking complete control of the map as well. Double kill out of them. 3 down momentarily for Sentinels, and look how this lead starts to grow, seemingly from nowhere now. A 76-32 run.
Yeah, this camo is critical to the success of SSG, and it's allowed them to get this triple cap pretty freely. Not a lot of damage has been done, and he continues to put it to work there. You see another double. That's going to be 3 down for Sentinels, make the 4th as well as Lethal falls, and SSG maintain the triple cap. 114 seconds or points and counting.
SSG showing why. They were already one of the best strongholds teams in the league last season, but now you add Legend, part of that legendary quadrant roster that
games with the
ran
bros.
undefeated
Nice
all
shots.
through last year. Space Station Gaming really have made their strengths stronger with bringing on Legend to this roster, and I think they're going to be the best strongholds team in the league going into year number 3 with the acquisition. Look at what they're doing to Sentinels.
I'm telling you right now, I said it before and I'll say it again. I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. This SSG roster will win multiple events this year. I truly do believe that. I think that they've got such an incredible ceiling here with Legend. I'm a big fan of him. I'm a big fan of his mindset. We'll see if it pays off as SSG are at 184. Once again, and counting. And it's Sentinels trying to scramble to get any sort of damage in to the player on the S side of the map. And that's going to be Legend with this shock rifle.
Shock is loaded up. Sentinel's still taking a direct route over towards Bravo. Surprised they're attacking it like that, but Ika wants to finish off that kill, and he's able to do so against Boo Boo Doo. He's set down. Charlie and Bravo going to stay in the hands of Space Station Gaming, trying to drain all of that ammo before going down, limiting the resources of the enemy team. But as they go 3 down, Sentinels now take complete map control here on Solitude. Triple cap for them. Active camouflage for Sentinels as well. And we saw what Space Station were able to do moments ago with this exact same setup.
Yeah, it's the same storyline, right? You get the triple cap, you trap him inside a blue. The shock rifle makes things really interesting as Sparty,
beautiful play,
like a bat out of hell, drops down, gets the back smack, and it'll be Sparty trying to fend off these players of SSG. Once again, he's the one in position to do so, but not the same value out of this camo that we saw out of Stellar. It's Space Station who answer back pretty quickly here on this B setup. But finally, Sparty's starting to pop off a bit. 12-9 this game. Hits some crucial shots. Stellar goes down as well.
Spartan has been quite impressive in this series. And, you know, he's been quite impressive in this tournament. No, quite impressive in this offseason. He's been quite impressive his entire career.
All right.
Best to ever do it. 199-74 lead, but Sentinels going on a huge swing right now on the backs of now this triple cap that started earlier, that turned into a camouflage, and now back into a triple cap in favor of Sentinels. 3 down goes Space Station Gaming, and they are hunting down.
That kind of a backsmack?
He won't be denied. He got that dog in him.
Sparty
here comes Sen on the comeback.
On lift there for such a long period of time. You saw Space Station Gaming sending resources towards him to try and take him off that snipe lift, but he wouldn't go down, and he took out Bound in the process. He is still alive right now as Sentinels continue to hold this BC setup.
B almost taken here. Another 3 down for Space Station Gaming. Make it 4. Full squad wipe. Sentinels sending them back to the respawn screen over and over again, and now that's 2 camouflages in a row for Sentinels as they look to make a comeback here, just shy of 200 points for Space Station Gaming. Sentinels holding them back at every given turn. This setup is going to be
frenzy for Sparty.
Frenzy out of Sparty McFly. Boo Boo Doo now with that shock rifle that we've talked about, what he can do with it. He's going off. So is Sparty. Space Station Gaming really in trouble.
I only have 2 words for that entire sequence out of Sparty, and you hear me say them often, and I will never stop for the rest of my career. It is called flow state, ladies and gentlemen. Sparty, 17-10 in this game. He's done so much work to bring this Sentinels roster back in contention for ending this series right now, but it's Space Station Gaming who answer back once again with a double cap of their own.
But did Sen scam their setup with that?
He's gonna try and make sure the Sentinels can solidify C here, but Space Station Gaming are on the attack.
Space Station Gaming want to send this into a game 5. Boobadool making sure he picks and chooses his battle wisely. He wants to attack Bravo, but he sees multiple members of Space Station Gaming really using that as bait. 3 down go Sentinels. Eco sitting up high toward the S4 side. That's a wingman for him, which means 10 assists. Stellar now chasing multiple players out of the A side. Has taken minimal damage, but somehow is doing maximum
SSG should win this.
opposition. Sentinels moving in for Bravo, but they forgot Stellar is still alive.
We're going to a game 5.
Well, he's kicking, and so is SSG kicking their way.
Try by Sen, but then they kind of scammed their setup.
5, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, don't you dare go anywhere. It's not time for the bathroom. It's not time for snacks. Tony, get back to the desk. It's time to hop into another game 5. It is here. Optic.
Game 5. Optic Complexity.
Matchup, 15-16. Make that
so Complexity in the same week
fight.
Takes FaZe to game 5 and beats them, and now takes Optic to game 5.
It's always time for snacks. I mean, let me tell you.
This is cinema.
But I got him already. Don't worry. I ain't gonna go nowhere. Tied up at 17.
I need the Ryan new POV. Let's do it. Let's do it.
LR, half health. Another one, posters. Got through posters somewhere.
I'm looking posters, He's on me.
High game 1919.
Another one chasing you. Nice.
Melee.
Dead.
Nice, Jason.
Blue spawns.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm truck right now.
Doors on my X.
Blue window. Watch out.
I died for mid.
Alright, we're fucked. We're kind of fucked on this. Play tuck.
They might push. They're probably gonna go loop and push.
One's blue.
Play tuck. Don't take damage. I might spawn. I spawn.
Blue window.
Yo, her dip. We can play out. Dip.
Watch out. Nice air dip.
Oh my god.
I got him in dip. I got him. Watch out, blue. Nice.
Dead. Where?
Sniper, blue chuck. Dead. All dead.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm going left. I'm jumping up, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm ready to go yard.
I'm ready now.
Bro, this Colt team might be like that.
It's 2 shots. Watch out, drive away, absolute.
I'm
Yard with throw.
Oh.
In the corner.
You're
last guy.
2 yards.
Oh, that just checked the shit out of him.
It's a 1v. Take it.
Oh my fucking god, baby.
120 blue.
We're looking over.
We got just one blue.
Nothing at large, Jason. One's loop.
I'm gonna drive away with you.
Loop again.
Watch out, trim. One bullet trim. Glass. He's glass. 2 there. Glass one trim again. Loop chasing you.
Hear that.
We're dead. Loop.
Prius. Okay. 2.
What the spawn is this?
I'm looking bottom. Nice. I'm looking top mid.
Blue window.
Ryan selling mid. 2 on it.
Watch out top mid. Absolute top mid. Watch out. We Prius with thrust. Prius going market with thrust. All right.
Your last one, Hus.
Get ready to go flowers. I'm gonna hide back trim. You guys triple up flowers. I'm hiding back trim.
I'm gonna go.
Blue.
Blue, I'm here, Hus.
Blue window. Drop flower door.
Need a flower
I'm
door.
here.
Tommy, don't
And snake bite 1.
Flowers on you, watch out, dead.
Dip.
Flower camo. Nice, let's go.
Last guy blue. Get out, Ethan, get out.
Somewhere.
He's trying to kill you.
2 in blue, I think.
In blue.
I think 2 in blue. I'm trying to
Still
get
in blue. Trippy's hurt.
Oh, shit.
Trippy's hurt right here.
He's left corner. I'm not yard with you. You're alone. They're on blue.
I got him.
Nice.
I'm here, Jason.
Weak.
2 absolute flowers.
Oh no.
Fuck. 2 1 shot
Blue.
blue. 2 1 shot yard.
Ryan should have just gone with him. I don't know what he was doing.
Okay, we have to go blue.
He's sorry for you.
Yeah, we're gonna top gold, guys.
Top gold.
Left out.
2 in blue, guys. 2 in blue.
2 guys blue.
Ah, they're fucked. They're so fucked.
Fight it out.
Yard legend hotel.
There's another one.
Gonna die.
Sniper ramp, top gold. Alright, slow down the pace real quick.
Try to hit flowers again. Try and do the same shit flowers. And one guy had loop. One guy had trim.
We should explode fast though.
Guys, it's one side.
Hey, yo.
They know it's one side.
Looking mid.
LR one shot. And mid.
In hotel.
Playing for me, bro. I'm dead.
I don't know where it's going.
Hotel 2 shots. Hotel 2 shots. Watch out, driveway, watch out, Prius.
Posters.
Alright, go yard together. Go. Oh, shit. Alright,
Loop so. Dead.
And one more. He's getting back.
Nice, 2 dead.
Blue and go side.
I think they're playing me yard.
This is the swing right here. This is their chance to get back in the game. Oh my god!
Solid pink driveway, just running. Nice.
Did they get camo?
Nice.
I have safe. One's one blue. I'm looking at bottom safe.
This is their chance to get back into this.
You can take
Can we get damage?
I got it.
Blue dead.
Glass one guy.
Nice.
Come flowers here in a second. Come flowers here in a second. Jason, you're alone. LR back to your. Wait, Ethan, wait, Hus. Oh shit.
Two here. One's below ledge. One's below ledge.
It's bad. Rotate.
Back.
I'm playing for a pick. I'm being really solo.
We don't have stun.
I'm going. I'm trying to go, guys. Are we going?
Yard ledge?
We're going. Going.
I'm walking, Jason.
I'm going yellow to yard. I'll get that guy.
Two. I didn't do much damage. He thrusted through you. One shot flower.
Fuck, man.
One shot flower. He's not.
I got you.
I'm spawning soon. You guys are all. They're all.
One shot LR and flowers. Flowers absolute. I got one. Nice. Yard bear. Lots of them. Ethan's out.
And loop.
Reset. Hus.
Yeah, I hear that.
Look where Ethan real quick.
Oh shit.
I reset. They're gonna ape them. Flowers.
Oh,
Damn. Good series though. Good series. Good try.
All good. Really good try. We fought hard.
Yeah.
Damn. Good series though. Good series. And overkill is sick.
Communication between the team, you know.
Oh my god, game 5 again.
Coach, just doing great things.
17, game 5.
Work is gonna pay off. You can see, of course, it's an online event. It's obviously understandable, but Plexi looking like a really solid roster, and this Space Station roster find themselves in a game 5 versus Sentinels. They're gonna look to try and stop. My gosh, the movement on a pound, my word, ends up getting the trade at least 20-20 now, tied up.
So far in this tournament, this must be the first slow game that we've seen Sparty have. 1 in 5 right now, just 1 assist. Normally he's the one that's, as Garrett likes to put it, the tip of the spear. He's the one where that offense really comes from. And as of right now, everybody on Sentinel stepping up. Boo Boo Doobu having one hell of a game, 8-4 in the early side, and a 2-kill advantage here for Sentinels. That's
what's going on in the CDL, man.
But as Sentinels have spawning players coming up from the UTO side, looks to isolate at least one player over toward the backyard side. Looks like it's exactly what they're gonna do, but Legend finds the escape route, ends up getting out. The fastest Spartan on the map right now. Finally, they take down Legend, but it wasn't easy.
Yeah, great job by Sparty, though, to understand that route's happening, right? And kind of go back towards car side to make sure to clean up that kill. Legend could have been a really big thorn in the side of Sentinels, but because they take him out, they can kind of move freely around the map. And you see that happening right here. Sparty in literally the bottom front side of courtyard of yellow, and he's gonna end up going down because of poor positioning. But basically, they're able to get Legend again. So it's just that fight for top center that's constantly happening here, and a lot of individual kills that you see as well. It's a lot of staggered 1v1s.
Good trades though for Sen.
Legend wins his 1v1. And apparently Stellar was able to take down Majin Boo Boo. 3 down goes Sentinels. 1 more player left. Eco trying to sniff him out. It's going to be Sparty that eventually goes down. And you said it was a fight over toward the mid map. Well, now it's SSG in the driver's seat. Now it's them that are controlling the 50%.
Boo Boo, like you said before, having an incredible game here. 11-7. Been a factor for me for, I would say, this entire series. Legend, the factor on the other end of things, though, for Space Station Gaming. 34-32
SSG out to 2-kill lead.
SSG leading by 2.
Now makes his way over toward Legend. They're going to work a little 1-2 combo of Batman and Robin, if you will. Clearing out the red side is their first goal. Task 1 complete. Now avoid some names. That's task 2, because they're coming at both Legend and Bound. I see an assist on the screen. Does that mean Stellar's coming from the pinch over toward the other side? SSG have completely cleared out this entire red side of the map as they look to address P side and literally sending Sentinels spawning toward the opposite.
Yeah, Boo Boo's playing a really important role here, though, and you see all of the Sentinels back up, but they don't have information on Boo Boo. But they do get that first initial kill, which is going to open things up for SSG to push in. And now it's up to Sentinels to kind of try and do their best to minimize the damage. Bound gets a kill on the kill feed, so this is really bad for the side of Sentinels here, SSG are on the attack.
Damn.
40 to
This is not looking good.
Just 7 kills separating the two. Overshield about to come up, and Stellar wants hands
This is
on.
not looking good.
Wants to get his hands on Pooper Duper as well. Both players end up going down. That means Overshield is still on the ground, and
Sparty's
it
making
won't be
plays.
popped by Eco either. Sparty is fighting his way out. It is him versus the world right now. And
Sparty's
with
making
all
plays.
of that being a distraction for Sentinels to be allowed to grab a hold of Overshield, you may be down by 6
Only down
kills
6,
right
only
now,
down 5.
Sentinels in an elimination game 5, but that is huge momentum. And maybe, just maybe, a bigger back smack out of bounds.
Yeah, it's just a little too late, right? I mean, it's still definitely possible for Sentinels to come back in this game, but unfortunately, with that Overshield, they gave up a little bit too much in terms of the death category. And those trades are all SSG need, as they're 5 away now from closing out this game number 5.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Now pushing over toward the car side. Working with Legend from P to car. They have dominated the map control here. And as a player that might be stuck over towards Fridge, he breaks out. Now Legend goes to challenge him. Almost looked like a 1v1, but turns into a 1v2 so quick. Sparty covering his teammates back. But they only have 3 lives to work with. 3 players now pushing up towards P. This could be the final push for Sentinels, or maybe the start to a miraculous comeback by the boys in red. Bound takes
That's such a crazy live,
Legend
dude.
off the screen was able to take down Falcon, and now Legend frees up the other side. Bound's able to push forward. Gets himself yet another kill, and looks like Legend gonna be the
That's such a
ones that
crazy
end
live
that
by
one.
Bound at the end right
16
there.
kills out of Legend. 16
SSG
kills out
with
of
the reverse
Bound.
sweep.
Bound is here. Welcome to the HCS Year 3.
Wow, a phenomenal job by Space Station Gaming there in the winners finals. It'll be them moving on to the grand finals now to wait it out. And Sentinels, they are not done. They have another chance here. They're gonna go to the lower finals and play their match, but SSG looking extremely good. That reverse sweep is something we called, especially out of that great performance on Recharge, bringing that game back 50 to 47, and then, you know, obviously that live fire King of the Hill just set it up for the storyline. SSG reverse sweep their way into the grand finals.
I'm telling you guys this. I'm telling you right now. Clip it if you want. Record it.
I'm gonna do it.
Legend and Bound are going to be one of the most dangerous duos here with Year 3. Their speed in which they attack, their unselfishness to be able to just put down damage, and sometimes willing to give up their lives, but also willing to cover each other's back and willing to keep your teammates alive. When Legend and Bound are playing together like that, it is scary. It is scary. 32 of the team's 50 kills between those two, and that doesn't even include the assists, by the way. 16 assists between the two as well. Absolutely impressive by LeBound. I'm going to pass it over to LVT and Garrett to break things down.
Damn, Tools, 2 game 5s happening at the same exact time. It's a lot to process, Tools, but please, like, help me out. Let's process some of this.
It's a war zone out there, right? It's like we're jumping game to game. It's like, who's gonna go to game 5? I thought, oh, maybe we're gonna be able to watch the end of this Optic game. Sentinels might get the job done. 3-0 right here. Then Space Station started to make it work, right? And they had to work for it the entire time. That King of the Hill, a 2-1 finish. A 2-1 finish in King of the Hill, that just shows you how much of a back and forth it was. A slaying battle
Slay
that
fest.
they were able to overcome. And from there, they never let go. I thought for sure it was going to be over once again once Barton went on that
Who we got
killing
now,
frenzy.
man? Show
in
me the
game
lower
number
bracket.
4, but Space Station got that early lead and were able to withstand the comeback. Game 5, they were in control, and like Tony said, it's LeBound, baby. LeBound, too good. 16 apiece for the Legend and Bound duo. They were able to get 32 of the 50 kills necessary to win that one. A phenomenal effort from that Space Station crowd. And now we go look at this elimination bracket. Complexity's killer run is over. I mean, they were just upsetting people
so
left
Sen
and right.
Optic,
were able to knock FaZe down into that elimination bracket.
and
Looked
then
really strong today,
SSG
just not enough
versus the winner of
to
that.
get past this green wall.
Absolutely, and man, Ryan Noob even Overkill extermination in game 4, pushing into game 5, and it's just not quite enough, man. Optic will not be denied today. I feel bad because I feel like it was a bit of a Cinderella run by Complexity, but I think that people just need to get used to it because we won't be calling it a Cinderella run for long. Tools.
Yeah, that Complexity team seems like they're the real deal, man.
Here to stay,
like specifically, like watching them in clutch situations. And
it's tough because it feels
like we've had their comms for some of these big matches. Like
we don't play any tiebreakers out in the elimination bracket. Maybe
I don't
that's
know.
something that can change in the future because I want to see who
it might be the real deal.
By
the real deal, I mean like
huge moniker this season. Complexity looks to be just on the same level.
I fuck around and get top 4 once.
As the Sentinels, as the Phases, as the space stations, right? They're reaching that potential. And you got to remember, even though they dropped down a little bit earlier in that breakout, that Shopify Rebellion team is right there with them, right? There's so much potential of these younger squads coming up, right? Complexity having 3 young players joined on with Ryan Noob, Rebellion having those 3 young players being led with Soul Snipe. So I'm just so happy where we are in the HCS for season 3. I feel like we haven't seen as competitive of a scene since maybe Raleigh, right? This might be the most competitive Halo has been in such a long time.
And that's because, in my opinion, it was already the most competitive game at the top. Man,
no, this is definitely the most competitive the scene has been.
It's gonna be.
I don't know what he's talking about with Raleigh.
Here's our series layout for the elimination.
Because I would argue that this is probably the pattern with every Halo game. About year 2, end of year 2, year 3 is when you see like the
Optic on a great run so far.
Everybody starts to catch up basically.
3-0. They beat
because like, bro, I feel like it's so
5.
common for year 1 of the
Still
game
have
that
enough
just
gas
one
in the
team
tank
just
tools
dominates
to get it done against Red Hot Sentinels, in my opinion.
They'll have to take over the city, you know. Sen City is a strong team right now.
Blow up the city.
When I saw the bracket yesterday, I was looking at it and I was saying, man, I really think this is Sentinels tournament. Like they have the bracket necessary to get the job done, but that was all sort of hedging the bet so they were going to be able to beat Space Station in the winners final. I think they don't have a great matchup against Optic Gaming, but that's the true test for them, right? Get past this Optic Gaming squad, prove that you can win a tournament, do it the hard way through the elimination bracket. Have a lot of faith in the Sentinel squad, but the green wall, it's a strong foundation. They have everyone behind them, and well, Dead Zone just keeps looking better and better week in, week out.
Kind of a Troy map set though, I'm not gonna lie.
Stuff. Also impressive, the support that we've had, the viewership that we've had. Tools, we surpassed. I think we were touching 11K just during that last round of games here. Tools, that's kind of mind blowing to me. I'm kind of dumbfounded of what's going on right now. We're at an all-time high for sub.
Shout out LVT,
subs
man.
As well. And so I feel
Glad
like
they getting
morale
theirs
for Halo right now it's at an all-time high as far as esports goes, and going into season 3. So it's just it's good to see, man. Okay, I'll leave the mushy stuff in the past now. Let's look forward. Okay, so Optic versus Sentinels. Any predictions, Tools?
I think Sentinels has to win either the Slayer or the Oddball. I think Optic has become the best Forbidden Flag team in the game. I really think so from what I've seen, and we'll get back to all that, but because I just saw that we got 20 gifted subs in the chat from Mezabiz.
And then Waggles also dropping the resub, so appreciate the support. We got a little raid out of Ryan Noob. Congrats, honestly. I think it's an excellent run. It seems like you yourself, Ryan Noob, were playing better and better as the years progress in Halo Infinite. Love to see the extreme overkill in that game for it, to be honest. I'm sorry I missed it as the observer. There was a lot going on.
Yeah, it could be a lot to have to be going
Shout
through
out
all that
greatest
stuff.
player in Halo history,
having to transition from one show to the other, and then also take on over those observing responsibilities. I will say I do like it when we go into those backup matches because you're on the Xbox and it has that nice reticle. I love the Bandit rifle when it has the small reticle. So Looks great over there, a little peek behind the scenes. But yeah, I think Complexity was fantastic today. Obviously, Ryan Noob looked great, and the support today's been insane. Like you said, we were touching 11K when we were in that last game. I have a feeling, man, that we could potentially hit 12 in this next one if this one becomes a banger, and it's gonna be a banger because of the support that we've been having. Crazy, let me say, Crazy Carney. Thank you so much for the tier 1, and Carson CX with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. For everyone that doesn't know, right? I feel like, you've been watching the stream, you might know, but there's close to 12,000 people that were watching. There's some first-time viewers. If you don't know, this is all community funded. No big organization or pocket. What am I trying to say? No big money behind us. It's all grassroots funded. From the start, we started this all the way back in 2019, doing Halo 5 coverage. We've kept with it. Any Halo, I don't think we've missed like a Halo tournament when we've had the opportunity to stream it since 2019.
Consistency is key, baby. Consistency is key. And I gotta reverberate that, man. LVT is as grassroots as grassroots gets. So thank you all for being here. And now, as we can see, we're just missing one player in the lobby, Tools.
One player. Who are we?
Trippy.
Who need to get on Twitter? Look at that. I like the punctuality of Sentinels right here. They're in. They're ready. Lethal's clocked in. Doesn't have to go get any of that coffee.
Not tapping the keg either.
Yeah, I'd be, it's tempting. It's right there.
Man,
knowing how my game plays online, bro, I'd be having a problem if I was in that office.
Trippy's he's probably restarting his PC and everything, making sure everything's lined up. Got to get right? Okay, you got a ritual, Tools, before you play?
If I was in tournament, I would definitely be restarting my PC. Not restarting my PC. I'd be restarting my game after every series, because I get bad memory leak if I play my game for longer than like an hour. My game just starts freaking out. So I definitely be on the reset. And would I do anything with my controller? I feel like I keep the controller the same. I go fill up my water before every series for sure. That's what I do. I guess it's like the same as what I would do when I'm casting. When I'm casting, if I get up, I go fill up my water. I have it ready for me for my series. I get my little blanket. I have a little blanket that I like to put on my lap, and then I chill out. I'm ready to go.
Said he got the blanket.
It's good stuff, Tools. That's good stuff. And then you do all that, and you still lose.
I still lose. Hey, you see me in Husky Raid. The only people that can beat me in Husky Raid is like Huss and Fallicated. If you want, I can tell you every pro player that plays Husky Raid. Let me tell you that because I'm fighting for my life in those Husky Raid lobbies.
And as we say, that lobby is full. Trippy has arrived.
Let's go.
Because the question is, will he evolve into
probably
Drippy?
Close the I'll actually leave the optic tabs
back in the day.
Not on this computer, unfortunately. That was a long time ago.
Pizza or burgers?
I
mean, shit, I'm getting some pizza today.
Post interviews, let these players.
It might be a pizza day, bro.
So that's where he debuted, right? The sunglasses in the post interview after whooping some ass in 2v2.
2v2's on Halo 3 too. That was a cool part about it. I believe he did a double header because he played in the Halo 5 and the Halo 3 2v2 show match that day.
I think he won both of them.
It was him and Tylenol, dude. Trippy
get some chicken tenders, bro.
Or was it him and Lethal? I think it was Trippy Tylenol.
Remember, man. It's probably we're talking about like 3 or 4 years ago, honestly. So
dude, I love the Halo. That was a fun fact about that one. That was Tim's first time casting with us.
Let's go active.
Yeah, so that was Active's first event doing the Halo 3 2v2 Money Tuesday.
Man, that Halo 3 2v2 was actually pretty sweet.
Dude, I still think that's a format. Like, I think MCC tournaments are a possibility. The only thing you have to do is you have to stream your screen to the PCs. Like we can't be pulling up streams. You have to stream it straight to the production, or else it just doesn't work. But
yeah, Red Lobster's valid.
2v2 tournaments were lit.
I fuck with Red Lobster.
All right, so we got some new subs rolling through. J Rob with a couple community gifted. Oxy1 with the Prime.
How close are we to like 2,300?
We're at 2,382 Tools. 2,382.
Oh my god, we're almost at 2,400 subs.
18 subs away from 2,400.
That's insane. Oh my god, dude. This community dumbfounds me every time. I can't believe we have that much support.
Well, it looks like players are pretty much ready to go.
Let's go.
That's awesome. Hey, what if our casters are ready to go? That's the question.
That is a great question.
Turn me up, man. Let's go.
I'll let somebody much better at this do it than me, so we're going to throw it to Tony as we load into game 1.
I don't know about all that, man. This man came from the news business. He has them he has them words that we do switching gears to, what dramatic conclusion. I don't know. We see one of the best in the business, but I'm gonna give it a try. Why not be reckless? AK, why not be casted? I got my man active with me. And ladies and gentlemen, this is your losers bracket finals. Top 3 guaranteed at this point, but the winner of this is gonna make it into the grand finals and maybe, just maybe, become your champions. Optic Gaming going up against Sentinels. Make some noise if you're ready for this.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This man on your screen right here, the one who's trying to make a statement, right? The change, the roster change that shook the world. APG no longer a part of Optic Gaming.
The
it's
roster
now
change
Dead Zone,
that shook
also
the
known as
world.
Penguin, or formerly known as Penguin, I should say. Trying to make everyone understand that this roster change was a positive for Optic, and he does so with his first kill.
Oddball gonna be game number 1 between Optic and Sentinels.
Goofy ass recharge game 1, man. I hate it here.
Just last season. Obviously, Optic going through a change, changing out APG for Dead Zone, but I'm assuming they're gonna pick up where they left off, and that's with 3 down for Sentinels and Dead Zone, looking to rotate the ball forward. Not able to stay alive with that shock, though.
Yeah, Falcon does a good job of staying alive, though, inside of the batteries, and the fact that he can stay alive here is big for Sentinels because they're going to try and push through. Optic going to get a spawn on that A side, but the push from Sentinels should force this play ball, and it does just that. Now Formal, though, in a position to stop Sentinels from rotating and getting this ball control.
Bro, I'm actually so hungry. Y'all got to stop talking about food.
Little reversal, perfect shot.
My pizza should be here in like 10 minutes, though.
13-0 run for Optic Gaming, but that ball sits towards the mid-map, and Boo Boo Doo was able to grab a hold of that shot right away. Great damage coming out of him.
Yo, did he just bank stick him off the wall?
Wall stick. I'm sure he called bank on that shot. Still with 13-0. 3 down goes Sentinels. The same for Optic. A momentary 1v1 in Dead Zone with the blind fire grenades.
Speaking of bank shots, Tony, you and I need to have a basketball 1v1 because you think you're better than me. But regardless, it's Optic Gaming with only 13 seconds of time. I think the Sentinels are in a good spot to try and bring, get that control and get this camo. But it's Trippy who sneaks down, even with Optic not having the positioning, gets the camo, and that's 3 dead for Sentinels. Optic playing this perfectly. You see, they're not really staggering for this ball control. They're getting the slays first, then getting the ball, and also having camo as well. A beautiful job by Optic.
Forward doing a fantastic job of staying alive over toward the long haul side. Now Sparty in a 1v2. Getting out of that would probably be about as laughable as you beating me in basketball. But he tried to do a 19-0 run Optic Gaming. Half the members of Optic end up going down. Sentinels trying to break the
setup.
What
the fuck is going on?
Get through the gold side. I don't know where. Where did they just come from?
What the hell was that?
Right through the gold side of the map. Optic ends up going 3 down, and I'm not even sure what just happened.
I'm not either.
Falcon was sitting below there for a while, and he wasn't spotted or something. I don't know, but a massive play by Falcated. That's going to give Sentinels their first bit of time here. It's 18 points on the board for them, and Formal with that trade is going to open things up a bit. Optic actually take the ball off that trade. It's 2 down for each team. Make that all 4 down for Sentinels, and Optic with this ball control are going to get those I believe those A spawns, but no, Sentinels get the A spawns. So now Optic are in a little bit of trouble right now because Sentinels are going to be quick off their spawn.
They were able to adapt almost immediately. They changed the direction
Holy
right away
fucking
and are
grenades.
able to push back at least some of the spawners that were pushing forward. 3 down goes Sentinels, and the one-shot Smarty not able to stay alive. Almost grabbing hold of that ball. A Boo Boo Doo coming out of nowhere. He's going to clear things out. Such a tough fight. I thought this should be some good time for Optic Gaming, but Boo Boo Doo makes a play.
Grab that shit, shawty.
It's a big play, but he ends up falling. And Dead Zone is going to have the shock rifle in his hands here. On the top of glass is a very powerful position for this weapon.
What the fuck are we doing? What
This
the
is
hell?
a bit scary. Yeah, he gets picked up pretty quickly there. That's going to be 2 down for Optic. And Boo Boo, because of those 2
fuck
kills,
was that?
going to get control of this camo. This is pretty huge for the side of Sentinels. And getting that kill onto Lucid just adds things up. Sentinels in a great spot to potentially take control. But it's great job by Optic Gaming to clean up that camo player in Boo Boo.
Looks like about a 34-21 lead still in favor of Optic Gaming. Once again, we see Optic starting to rotate this ball toward the back A side. Dead Zone does get caught behind, but the rest of Optic still have a complete A side lockdown. Sentinel down to try to find a way in. And with Lethal the first one to go down, making things a bit harder. Formal never misses shots. Ever. Not a single one. Not even that stick. Over toward the bottom tower side, what ends up being a double kill for Formal, and Optic slowed down the push to Sentinels and get some valuable time while doing it.
Yeah, I mean, Formal being in this position on Eels, it's a very exposed position, right? You can easily get naded out, but you give so much information to your team from this position on the map. He finally gets taken out, but not before Optic get a ton of points on the board here. 63 points and counting in round number 1.
That was 2 and 11.
Sentinels finally found the kills they're looking for. Rotating this ball over toward the gold side of the map. Sparty gets stopped just short. Formal pushing forward, wants to address players that could potentially be coming off of A, while simultaneously pushing gold. Falcon and Trippy will trade out their kills here. Formal continues to put down damage, but with 3 members of Sentinels toward the A side, you see Formal wanting to rotate this ball away from them, away from danger, over toward the top gold. Drops the ball to put down damage.
Optic's frying
Perfectly played here as Sentinels go 3 down once again.
Yeah, this is all Formal for me. 19 and 9 in this game. Now getting
H4F,
some ball time as well.
Glorious King.
Formal has literally willed this team forward. Of course, it's always a team effort, especially when you're talking about Optic Gaming. But Formal's really been that barrier for Sentinels, and he's not letting them get through. He's not letting them take space whatsoever. Just doing a great job of just maximum damage. You see it once again in that play. 2 down for Sentinels. Continues to put damage in once again. And Optic looking to close out round 1.
There it is.
And all that shit was only round 1. Oh my god.
Sentinels
That all takes forever.
0-1, at least in round number 1.
Damn.
Not quite the game just yet. Optic needs to put back-to-back. And Sentinels have an opportunity to go back-to-back and maybe steal this game away. It starts with getting
3 and 13 in round 1. That is tough.
Fighting for the camouflage, but forcing Lucid back.
We'll see if Formal can continue on that incredible run in round number 1. See if he can continue it here in round number 2. It's Optic with the initial control of the ball and the initial slays as well to allow that control on the top of Elevator. Sentinel's going to have to play a bit slow here just due to the fact that they don't have numbers, but I'll look for a push once again as Boo Boo it comes off a spawn.
An uncharacteristic like 3 and 14 coming out of Falcated. Decent amount of ball time,
In no way.
I would say, but
In no ways.
for a player that's supposed to be their secondary slayer and sometimes even their leading slayer, Falcon not having the best of times against Optic Gaming. Once again, Sentinels falling 3 down. Falcon, the final player alive, at least is able to get the back smack, turns it into a shot.
Just Franks and Justin about my games.
Yeah, sometimes you get in these little scenarios, Tony, like, you know, where you're just not in that groove. And Falcated finds himself there. I was expecting
Been putting up Black Ops
him
2
to
scum
turn up a
numbers.
little bit there after that
Can't even
couple,
win a
'cause
game.
essentially, you keep shooting till you hit a shot, essentially, is what the
I think
case
it's just
is.
rigged, bro.
He ends up
I think
falling, though.
just
Now
no one's
5
allowed to
and
win
15 in
anymore.
this game. Optic, again, with that initial lead in round number 2. You can see they're not really despeраting ball here. They only get 1 dead, but they don't have the numbers advantage to grab this ball. So
oh, you just
looking for
you had a
slays
cheater
first.
who
Sentinels
just
being
was
3 down now. This is their
truthfully
opportunity to
dog
grab
shit.
this ball and get a bit of control.
Someone wants to take the gold side perimeter immediately. You don't have to fight for it, though, as there's at least one.
I mean, all cheaters are dog shit to some extent, but
Formal was able to take down 1. And now the rest of Sentinels want to take.
But the
back
worst
that
is when you
gold
get
side
somebody
control
cheating in
before
this
they play for
game
the ball.
who,
Optic
like,
instead are going to like to rotate this ball.
they're just
away
clearly
from
a
the gold side
bot
of the map, and
who just
Dead
has
Zone
some fucking
being
hacks.
a bit of a sneaky beaver. No nades are going to connect just yet, but if anybody crossed the street without looking both ways, they may get back smacked. Nah, Lethal's ready for that one.
Yeah, I think Dead Zone thought he maybe had some support there from Trippy. And that's why he didn't go for that 3-shot beatdown. Instead, he just went for the beatdown. I was expecting a cleanup there. But regardless, Optic still find themselves in the lead here, 44-0 so far in round number 2. Sentinels have a bit of a lock on this back Hydro side, but A lot of work has to be done. They've got to get rid of
Wow.
Formal first, and that's not going to happen. Formal with his 26th kill.
Whoa.
Formal just out of reach from that melee from Boo Boo Dubu. And you see, as soon as the first one goes down, multiple
H4F,
follow.
my glorious king.
Make it 4 down. Go Sentinels. Now Boo Boo Dubu was the first one to go down. Now he spawns up, and he's also the first one to get sent back to spawn. This is where things go from
And he
bad
get done.
to
Look at my
worse.
goat.
When you have a complete lockdown on the map and you anticipate where the enemy team is coming from, you limit their options and you continue to rain down damage and punishment. Dead Zone with the melee before hitting the black screen, and Lucid lining things up.
Oh my
Bit
god.
of Halo timing there, but the second one's gonna connect. Lucid staying alive.
Oh my god.
Then puts it on yet another one. Sentinels are trying to push forward. They're trying to go after the ball, but Lucid is making sure he draws all of the attention.
Ball's not played.
Optic are just playing so well in this situation.
Oh my god, he didn't
They
stick him
wait,
either.
he decides not to play the ball there.
Oh, but
3
Sparty
down
plays
for
it.
Optic Gaming. He does play the ball. But Optic just play that really well. They have multiple layers of defense, right? They toss that rotation over towards Hydro side. Penguin's the first one to do damage, which delays time a little bit. And then Lucid's there to do another bit of damage, which delays even longer. And all the while, it's Optic Gaming, 73 points and counting in round number 2, looking to close this out.
Sentinels once again having that man advantage. 73 points and counting, like you said, for Optic Gaming. But Sentinels should be able to grab that ball and get into a setup of their own. You gotta think with Oddball, 1 or 2 setups and you're able to catch up no matter how deep the deficit is. Dead Zone trying to bait out that camouflage. Killing spree ends up happening for Lethal as they look to rotate that ball. They weren't able to grab a hold of camouflage just yet, and Lethal can't quite use the grapple to get it. Formal gets out with it alive right now, and that's not good for Sentinels.
It's not good at all. It's a essential win condition here.
Bro,
for Optic
30
Gaming
and
with that camo.
16.
Let's see if they're able to utilize it. That first kill goes in. It's gonna be 2 down for Sentinels. Formal's the one with camo. Stalling to pick up this ball, as obviously it does showcase his direction. You can see he's going to end up going down pretty quickly. So a really good job by the side of Sentinels to make sure to take out Formal with that camo. But a lot of time has been added for this Optic roster, and now they've passed that 80-point mark. So only 19 more points, and they will close out this round number 2.
At times, it seems like a point of no return when that 80-point mark is hit here for Oddball. Sentinels have to grab onto this ball and really start to tighten up with these kills.
Dang, bruh.
Off screen, I see Lucid was able to take down Valkated. Lethal's out of the play right now after the big kill. That allows Tripper to sneak right over toward the gold side, take down the Oddball player, but Sparty's there to get the cleanup. 3 members of Optic Gaming now chasing down Sparty towards gold. Dead Zone is right on his tail. Meanwhile, Formal goes down. So does Dead Zone. Valkated demands the ball, says, hey, Sparty, you're frying right now. Let me get this
Valkated
ball
from
time
3
for
and
you,"
14 to
as they
14 and
quickly start
22.
to catch up.
Information is king, and they ended up seeing that the push was coming from the long haul. Lucid
This is
makes
a lot of
pretty
good time
solid
from
play there
Sentinels.
towards the bottom of A, but a really great job by Sentinels to realize that push is coming and stop it in its tracks. It's Dead Zone now with the camo, trying to get the kill onto Lethal. He does just that, but can he get more is the question.
I don't know what brother was doing right
with
there.
that back smack. Both Dead Zone and Lucid are going to hit the black screen here. That's good for Sentinels. 3 down on the final player alive as Formal, strafing so fast. And like he was standing still. Valkated gets the kill. Lethal going right after Dead Zone. Dead Zone wins this pivotal battle. And that might force Lethal to have to play the ball. I'm not sure if he's in a position to do so. Valkated is hunted down. Back-to-back kills from Optic lead to a 3 down here for Sentinels. Is that game?
Yeah, that's massive. That 3 down is huge, and Formal gets another one. Gets a double with a shock. 34 kills for him. Finally, he falls, but a massive job by Optic to hold this down for this period of time. It's going to be it right here. 2 more points, and there it is. Optic are going to take game number 1.
Wow. Big win. Back-to-back rounds in Oddball going for Optic as they take game number 1. And there's one thing I did learn from that game. Honestly, Tim, one thing I really learned from that game. Formal, that guy's kind of good at Halo.
He's kind of good, Tony.
I would go and maybe say, like, you know, above average. Dude is kind of good.
He's pretty good. A 15.3 KDA. And honestly, so many big plays by him, right? Being that damage dealer, just constantly making it difficult for Sentinels to push up on the map freely. And it's times like that where you need a player like that. And not only does he do the damage, but if you've heard his communication, it's phenomenal. He's a UAV. Just exactly, you know exactly where everyone on the Sentinels roster is, because Formal talks so fast like an auctioneer and gives you that information so quick, but also so clear. Optic looked very dominant in game number 1. We'll see if they can continue this run in game number 2. And you see right there the stick. After getting that kill with no shields, able to maximize and get 2. And he did that so many times during that game.
Once again, guys, your elimination bracket finals on screen. Optic going up against Sentinels, where Optic take game number 1. And at the end of the day, no matter how tight that round 2 was, no matter what way things looked, at the end of the day, it's a 2-0, and it's a game 1 for Optic. 2 more, and they're moving into your grand finals. We have plenty of great Halo ahead of us, so don't you guys go anywhere. In the meantime, Tim, is there something you want to see more from Sentinels going into game 2, which is going to be a Slayer? Is there something you want to see more from Sentinels?
I talked about, you know, the fact that Sparty is kind of the X factor for me, right? His performance is key for this Sentinels roster. If he's performing really well, I think Sentinels do extremely well, right? But you got to talk about Falcated having a little bit of a rough game. 16 and 24. I'm looking for Falcated to step up. I'm looking for Sparty to show that dog in him, like you always mention. I think he does have that. I think he does have that ceiling, but we don't see it as often as we'd like to see it. And I think, you know, even with that 7,100 damage, I truly think that there's another level to his gameplay. And once he hits his stride, and once Falcated can hit his stride, they can contest for this game number 2. This is the time to do it right now. You don't want to go down 2-0 in a series.
Another side of things, I think the player you really got to shut down. I mean, it's Formal, and I think there's an old saying. It's like something for Formy. I think it's called like corny. Like you're corny for Formy. You love him so much that it's almost like corny type love and whatnot. We're corny for Formy, and he's that good. There's a reason why. You literally saw him just drop 34 kills, and with his gameplay, he makes it look easy. It's crazy how almost effortless his reticle and his screen looks. This is the man you got to shut down if you're Sentinels.
I'm not corny right now, but Trippy is. Sitting with the Bulldog in his hands, has the game in his hands as well. This Bulldog we know can do a ton of damage. That damage is going to be sought after. It's 6-0. A nice little lead here for Optic Gaming. Campbell Bulldog in hand as well.
Campbell in the hands of Trippy. Looking to collapse quickly over toward the back A
right,
side.
Chad.
Surrounded as Falcated.
I just got my pizza in Pine Park.
But Trippy still grinding forward.
So I'm locked in on the matches, but I'm eating over here for a minute.
Victim. He was snitching. Stitches get stitches. Trippy takes him down. What is this run that we're seeing by Optic Gaming?
It's just beautiful execution.
Optic is just pissing on
everything on the map. You remember the season 1 of Halo Infinite. Lucid was the man who got that sandbox, got that control, utilized everything on the map, and he's doing it once again here. He's only got 1 kill in the game, but it's Optic Gaming in full control of literally everything, and they've utilized that to have a 10-kill lead in this game number 2.
Yeah, to start off with an 11-1 run. I mean, a great performance is an understatement. An inconceivable performance, an absolute phenomenal one to start off our game. Optic now end up losing 3 members. Trippy's only died 2 times, 8 kills so far. He's really been the catalyst of so far this crazy lead, but now they need to reset. Now they need to regain. Sentinels have gained a bit of control here, and now they're starting to run away with it. Falcon gets himself another kill. Formal on the other end, long range shots connect. Leaves that weak Falcated player for Dead Zone to clean up as he goes to work on Sparty. Sparty barely winning that gunfight, and all those Sentinels start to gain ground. I almost forgot about Big Game Trip.
That's the thing, like everyone's
all right,
got
I think
this,
we
this
should be
next
back.
level, and Trippy's
My
called
internet
Trippy
dropped
for
again,
a reason. It's
which is
times like these where he really turns
super fun.
up. That's a
I
big
think we're all right.
lead for Optic, and going to be really difficult for Sentinels to get any foothold in this game. I think the only really option for them is to get this camo here at 8 minutes. Comes up in about 30 seconds now. They can get control of this. They hold control of that C tower. Maybe we see a comeback with 4 dead for Optic. That's the first step.
You know, I have a complaint. And
what is it?
Whenever I go 5 and 16 in matchmaking, my teammates have very mean things to say on the mics.
True, yeah.
A lot of size, game chats going off. The greatest in the world in Lethal and Boo Boo Dooble combined, by the way, for 5 and now 17. And hey, nobody says a thing. But
also, this is an absolute slammer.
30-21 lead. Trippy once again grabbing hold of a second camouflage in a row for Optic game, maybe the third. Double-digit lead. Sentinels find himself in trouble. Optic are punishing them right now. At every given turn, no matter where Sentinels are, they get the slays and send them right back to spawn. And the moment Sentinels come up, Optic are there. This is pure dominance in a Slayer, by the way. A game type that we have really questioned Optic at times, and right now there is no question. They are looking good.
Individually, all of them looking very solid, but the thing for me is those 3 camos, right? Sentinels needed to get a camo before Optic hit the 40 kill mark, and that's not happening because they just did. They just hit that 40 kill mark. 40-26, I think. I'm a little old, so bear with me. I was correct. Very good. That's a very big lead for Optic, and I don't even think this 6-minute camo can save them, can save Sentinels at this point. This is a dominant win here, a dominant performance by this Optic Gaming squad. Trippy 17-5. I'm sorry, I meant to say Drippy 17-5. Crazy performance out of these guys.
We call him Drip because the boy looking good right now. 44-30 lead in favor of Optic Gaming. We do see a couple kills go the way of Sentinels, but it feels like the writing is already on the wall. You know, I never want to count a team out, but you know, I think gotta be realistic. It's getting tough. You know, LVT's gonna be starting the exit music here soon, and because you're one squad wipe away from ultimately taking us down, and even if Sentinel starts to make a run, it really is too little, too late. As Lucid starts to grind forward, Trippy's already able to take down Sparty. That's his 18th kill right now. Could get 20 if his team is unselfish.
Tony, you asked Valkated to step up. He did it, just at the wrong time, unfortunately. Because now it is Optic Gaming who go up 2-0 in the series versus Sentinels. Does Sentinels have an answer back, though?
What a game from Optic.
Is there a chance
Holy
that
shit.
they can take a second here? You know, I am a big person on taking some time in between a series, especially if you're down 0-2. You got to take a second to just, whether it be to just silently relax going into the next game. And was it Tools, I think, that said Optic Gaming are the best Forbidden team at this point in time? Was it you, Tony? I'm not sure who said that, but regardless,
Tools.
Yeah, if that's a statistic, shout out to Tools for finding that out. But that's a bit scary coming into this game number 3 for the side of Sentinels. A comeback not really in sights right now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna agree with you to a point. I mean, I think during a series, lots of times, you know, instead of going in right away, especially when a team has momentum, you know, you want to try to maybe ice them out a little bit, take a few minutes, and maybe, you know, whether it's using the restroom or grabbing some water, whatever it is, you know, try to find a way to just breathe and regain. The problem I'm having right now is that I think Sentinels can take a minute. They can take 5 minutes, 15 minutes, a day, a week, maybe a year right now. But as of right now, they don't look present in this series. They look gassed right now. Right? I mean, the recharge game, especially that round number 1, was so one-sided. And even in that round number 2, where you started to show some life, you still were dominated. The same thing in that game number 2. You start off in a 1-11 deficit, and you're just never able to turn it down or to turn it around. It's absolutely crazy. So no matter what time the Sentinels have, I don't know what things gonna matter. I think going into to this Forbidden match, it is going to be tough. If the statistics do lend to Optic being one of the better Forbidden teams, which, by the way, anytime a new map comes out, they always seem to be a little bit ahead of the meta, so I believe that.
Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Yo, me either, bro.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
That shit's
how
gonna
Optic
be
Gaming plays it. You can see
fire.
there's a little bit of a break in between. They're not starting the game right away. It's important to do so. These points are a lot more important than a lot of you might think.
Which one we got
These
first? We got
points are
ODST,
seeded,
right?
Which is, I mean,
few days.
It tells you if you're gonna have a nice, clean, you know, smooth ride tournament, or if you're gonna have a real rough tournament. So at this point,
ODST is gonna be vibey. That's gonna be a lot of fun,
which is really important. How are they gonna
and there'll be 4 of us.
This Optic Gaming
Halo 2 is
on
gonna
their,
be tough.
you know, on Forbidden, which is a brand new map, but essentially Optic Gaming have played really well.
That game's
on.
gonna be
A lot
hard.
to think about here if you're Sentinels.
I mean, it's gonna be fire, but yeah, it's gonna be sweaty.
A much needed break, but you know, we talked about the formal.
ODST should. I feel like ODST should be a lot of like funny moments and shit.
One thing that we noticed from Optic, there's always going to be someone that steps it up. But really, what's
we might have to put our fucking tryhard pants on.
It is that teamwork that simply makes the dream work for Optic, that makes them
I'm
so
down
tough
for.
to
Let's
beat.
do it.
Sentinels have to find a way to get offensive and to do it together. We can't just see, you know, a great start for Spy and abysmal one by Falcon. We can't just see Falcon to step up in game 2.
Hey, Jeremy, how you doing, bro?
Need to come up together. Everybody is going to have a good. No, scratch
with
that.
The tournament
Make
and shit?
that a great game here on Forbidden, because I don't want to see Sentinels get swept.
100%, Jeremy.
Yep.
100.
Not be good. But here we go. It's game number 3. Optic Gaming said to be the best team in the HCS right now at this map. We'll see if that happens here. It's gonna be Lucid with the snipe. Is he gonna be able to make things happen here as he sits in his base?
Sparty does find a snipe onto dead zone. Drops that quick radar before going down, trying to give some kind of information to the team. Meanwhile, Formal gets away with his sniper, and Lucid has another double snipers in the hand of Optic, and now in the base of Sentinels. This is not looking good.
Yeah, when you have double snipes like this and you hit shots like that, Formal. Once again, another shot there.
Is Optic like that on this map?
As well,
is that what they were saying in the break?
That opens everything up. It allows for this flag to continue to run through. 2 snipes on this map. Just insane.
As Trippy moves in this flag to go toward the capture, it looks like Formal tries to stay alive with that sniper, and not the end of the world if Formal goes down right there. I mean, you still always have a capture on Forbidden, which is easy. I think I wanted to say maybe Argyle was the toughest flag to get a capture on. Forbidden's right up there with it. You have to be playing clean Halo, and you really have to be influencing spawn. So 1 cap for Optic Gaming, and that may just be enough throughout this entire game.
Yeah, honestly, it's 100. You're 100% correct. The caps have to be clean, and you got to control those spawns, and you see it so often, right? You pull that flag out, you spawn the enemy team at the back of their base, and sometimes you need a couple of sequences here. That's exactly what Sentinels do. They take a little bit of time, put this flag at the front side of the map. Now the rotation comes through. Now the flag gets run through, and it's going to be Optic Gaming who try and stop this, but they cannot. That first kill, I'm sorry, those 2 kills for Sentinels. Well, those 2 deaths might be bad here.
10 showing them live.
Huge win by Boo Boo. Tied up now at 1. Optic Gaming, they found their match here.
He was born in New Jersey, moved over to Tennessee, and then found a base, or found a home in Optic's base right there, Sparty. Raising hell before getting that capture, but now it's Optic answering right back.
Same with me, actually. I thought he was talking about me for a second, bro.
On his way over towards their back flank ramp, and Trippy, full shields right now, is going to try to cross over and cap this flag. Luckily, Sentinels have overextended, and luckily the long-range shots are here, but the rest of Optic are still going to try to build a green wall to hold them out. 2-1 Optic Gaming.
Oh, I love that force play too. They saw Falcated on their snipe side. They didn't really worry about him too much. They had the numbers advantage, and they forced the flag in, and that's a 2-1 lead now for Optic Gaming. Very quick flag caps on this map. We're seeing it at a high level. It's very interesting to see. Formal was extremely interesting to see, because this man spent the entire offseason getting Radiant in Valorant, getting a high rank in Apex, comes back in Season 3, and now
playing
he's
the new
10-4 in the lower finals. Like, I don't know. This kid is disgusting, but Sparty has something to say about it with the double of his own.
My goat.
3 down go Optic Gaming, and it just shows you that some players are just built different, and
yeah.
4 was one of those. 10-4 right now as we switch gears over towards big game Trip the Drip. I ran out of names already.
Trip the drip. I'm pissed.
Still having a sniper to work with, but looks like Sparty having one of Sentinels. I'm not sure if that body shot connected onto Formal. The way he's backing down, I have to imagine so. But both players are one shot, so neither one wanted to commit. Lethal comes in with the cleanups. Now half the members of Optic Gaming go down. Make it 3-4. Sentinels gain ground here. Now they look to punish Optic Gaming. Now they look to keep Optic on their third of the map.
Oh, this is their opportunity here. Trippy is in a position, though, a very interesting one, by the way, to prevent this push from happening on the main ramp. And with this sniper in his hands, he could really do so. That's going to be the radar used and no information given there. Those shocks are on the bottom side as well. Nice snipe there by Trippy, but shocks are really important on this map because I believe, Tony, if I'm not mistaken, this might be the last map with the shock grenades. Very, very powerful weapon, but not as powerful as this snipe in Trippy's hands.
I thought it used to be powerful now. I don't know about it anymore. Been nerfed to the ground, let me tell you. You used to throw a shock grenade and it'll stun the enemy, drain their shield. Now it tickles them. And a light tickle, a light breeze. What was that? 2-1 lead still for Optic Gaming. Sentinels now have an opportunity to push into the offense. 6 minutes and 43 seconds, so I feel like there's no reason to panic if it's Sentinels, but now that their flag is being stolen here, maybe not panic, but maybe worry a little bit. Maybe address that.
He said maybe address that.
All the first 3 kills onto Optic Gaming are going to be huge. They get all 4 dead now. Optic Gaming coming off a spawn. This will be an opportunity for that flag return to happen. OS is up in 20 seconds as well, so another point of contact here. I would assume Sentinel's gonna maintain this top control, make sure to get that OS and utilize that to get this flag pull. 6 minutes is a lot of time, but Optic are fighting from their back base, and like I said, Sentinels will take control of top center to get this OS soon.
Overshoot and snipers coming up at the same time, a pivotal point in the game where you have to try to man every single resource on the map, and as I say that, Sentinels are the one that fall 3 down, so I can't imagine them getting their opponent sniped. Definitely not the overshield. They might even struggle to get their own sniper do Sentinels as Optic is starting to push forward.
Yeah, this is really bad. That OS is no longer in play. It got drained pretty quickly there, but like you said, Optic are gonna get the enemy team snipe as well. That's Formal picking up Sentinel sniper. So once again, Optic have 2 snipers. They've got Sentinels trapped in their back base. Tony, I don't want to call it GG this early, but it's not looking good for the side for Sentinels.
Sentinels are going to have to respond. It's going to have to be right off of spawn, and they have to break through the defenses. They have to continue to push forward, locking them in at the moment.
This is looking tough.
Still having 5 bullets to work with the sniper. Rotating over toward the mid side, things do slow down, but it's not just Formal with the sniper. Dead Zone has one as well. Lethal tries to sneak out over towards his snipe side. Not gonna happen. Dead Zone cutting that angle off immediately. Now a 4v3. Make it a 4v2. Make it a 4v1. 4v0. Optic have just completely wiped Sentinels. The flag has been started.
Yeah, that spawn comes out on the top center for Lethal, but look how quickly Optic push onto him.
GG.
So that the spawns are forced in the back of bays. It's Formal with 3 bullets to work with. Hits the first headshot. That flag's going in, Tony. This might be the last flag here for Optic Game. There's 1 player in position. It's going to be Sparty, I believe. Is he going to be able to pull this flag? He does, but he goes down pretty quick.
Sentinels do have a one kill advantage.
Then making this interesting.
As they look to try to push up, not only keeping this Optic flag alive, but more importantly, getting this return. 1 cap here by Optic Gaming, and it's all over. And with 3 down going Sentinels and Sparty, the final player alive, he gets taken out. Optic Gaming not only take the win, but they're also going to the grand finals.
Oh,
Optic SSG finals.
Baby, this is what we expected to see. Optic looking very strong here. And they showcased that against Sentinels. Sentinels almost taking that forbidden game. It was actually 3-1, I believe.
Yeah, dominant 3-0 as well.
Showcased a bit of effort there. Optic Gaming, again,
they just ran their shit down.
Getting the opportunity to grab their snipe, grab the enemy team snipe, and just take full control was the name of the game for me. And that was the name of the game for all of these series. I think that full control taken by Optic, you know, when it came to that Slayer as well, making sure to get that camo, so important on the streets now. All of that added to the victory here. Optic Gaming, like you said, going to the grand finals. where there is only one team that awaits, and that is Space Station Gaming with the new edition of Legend.
Yeah, I would love to give a shout out to Sentinels for making it this far to begin with. I think Sentinels had one hell of a run. And I mean, to get to this positioning in third place when you had the likes of the Phases, the Optics, the SSGs, and many more that are hungry, the Rebellions, businesses, like getting even top 4 or top 6 is going to be a struggle. But for them to go out in third place right now, and for the most part give SSG hell, when obviously
I'm fucking with my settings.
Optic matchup didn't
Don't worry about me.
go their way, but you know how it is. It's Halo, 1 or 2 round of slays, and you know things are really shifting in the opposite direction. I think Sentinels are really moving in the right direction after not making a single change, and I'm excited to see what their future looks like. Want to send it over to LVT and Garrett to really give us further insight, but more importantly set us up for what's going to be a banger of a grand finals.
Man, Optic on a roll. Tools, they're looking good. Unfortunate outcome for Sentinels, but you still got third place in today's tournament. Tools, what are your thoughts, man?
Optic Gaming is the best Forbidden Flag team in the game right now.
Undisputed.
Undisputed in my opinion. I think the only other team that I think can give them a run for their money, because it's the only team I think I've seen them beat them on Forbidden Flag, is Space Station Gaming. So hopefully, maybe I think we have 2 best of 5s. Maybe we have a Forbidden in there somewhere. We can settle the dispute once and for all. But Optic Gaming, man, they're methodical in the way that they set up on the map. It's actually just really fun to watch sometimes. It makes me wish that we had a mini map in the observer mode, so you could kind of see from a top-down view how they engage in some of these gunfights, how they're setting themselves up. But Forbidden is bread and butter for them, right? They love to take space. They love to
the fact we're 3 years deep on this game and we don't have that yet.
Spawns. They're really good at setting up. Callus is the one that termed this, but the U, right? Setting up your players on the map. So when you look at a top-down look, you get a U on the map when you line up all those players, and just forcing a singular spawn. They love to get players into that position, run those flags, get them home. They make Forbidden flags fast. It's almost like you watch a game of Optic on Forbidden, you're like, hey, this needs to be 5 to win. Because they win games so quickly on this map.
I feel that, and I'm curious, right, if it's like the routes that make it so easy for some teams. I don't know, man. And my matchmaking games, man, Forbidden's tough.
It's absolutely the sightlines. It's when you spawn up on this map and you just look out from where you spawn up, you can't see that much of the flag route, right? So you have to be able to take down the first player up. And so often you have Formal who's having a sniper rifle either in this position, or we're dead zone standing right here in this attic spot. When you have those positions on the map, it's suffocating. You know, there's no oxygen to ignite a spark for the other team. Instead, it's just emptying forward and dying over and over again. And you know, as teams figure out this strategy more and more, I think we're going to see quicker and quicker games.
What's the map set for this next series?
And although the map looks nothing like it, the map that it reminds me the most of as gameplay has actually gone on for it is Coliseum Flag from Halo 5, just because of how fast you could capture flags on it and how you would set yourself up on the map. Forbidden, it kind of reminds me of that sort of same play style, although the map looks nothing like it and the routes are completely different. It's reminiscent of that sort of play style.
And Collie Flag, that's a pair of words that I love to hear. Maybe in the future for Halo Infinite HCS, but nevertheless,
Collie Flag, man, run me a Rig Slayer. Where's my actual MIDI?
Down there, Optic Gaming. You surprised, Tools?
Not at all. With the way that they've been playing, once they 3-0'd FaZe, I think it was just a matter of time before they got to grand finals. It was a matter of who they were going to play to get there. Obviously, that winner's final feels much more heavy in the minds of Sentinels. That 2-0 lead that they had that slipped out, and Space Station was able to get that reverse sweep. Now, Space Station, to me, it's almost like, okay, we can get this done in 2 best of 5s. I might be thinking about the second best of 5 right now.
Xbox 360 really was that shit, Chad.
Optic are playing at the moment.
That's a great point. And to back that up, Space Station 3-1 Optic Gaming, but it's closer than it sounds. I don't want to freak anybody out. These aren't the results of anything that has happened here in the grand final. This is the series layout that played out earlier today in the winter semis. Space Station taking the series 3-1, but that game 3 tools, that game 3 heartbreaker, was it not?
Heartbreaker. Optic had the game in the bag. Space Station was able to worm their way back into contention, and well, it costed Optic heavily in the winner's side. They had to go down an early exit to the elimination bracket, and I feel like we're gonna see some tight battles once again.
Hey yo.
Indeed. I'm curious, right? Let's see if there's any returning game types here. I'm looking at both of them. I know you guys can't see both of them, but just out of curiosity, I want to be sure. Okay, no, this is a fresh new series layout. So here's the grand finals best of 5 tools. Any thoughts when you look at this?
Here we go with this NCAA ass beat again.
Battle of attrition. Look at the maps that we have up right to start. Oddball for this game. Expect to buckle in and have to play a long, hard-fought battle there. Solitude is going to be a battle of momentum, being able to control the spawns, focus in, and collapse in. Optic had a phenomenal Solitude Slayer to beat FaZe in that game too in the elimination bracket. Empyrean Flag is all going to be feast or famine for Stellar, right? You want to get that sniper into his hands. He is the best sniper in the game, but close ranked behind him. You got Lucid and Formal on the side of Optic Gaming, so it's really going to be a battle of that sniper control, being able to shut down your lanes and get those flags through, and recharge King of the Hill. Shock rifle. It's all going to be about that shock rifle. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of sniper action in those games 3, games 4. And honestly, I love Streets as a game 5. With the camo on Streets, the routes are a little bit more unpredictable. You're seeing a lot more flanks. No more swing games where the rockets dictate everything. I think this is one of the best of 5s you could ask for as a spectator if we do go the distance.
And I might add, just
not a bad map set, bro.
I've seen a lot of the series layouts for today and for these tournaments. A lot of bookend series best of 5s, right? So let's say live fire game 1, also live fire game 5, but in this case, right, all different maps tools. I feel like that it paints a competitive picture.
You got to be deep in your bag. You got to have all the tricks ready to go right here. There's no strong suit or weak point that you can rely upon. You have to be able to be good at everything. That's why they scrim 14 games minimum in a series, right? They want to make sure they're practiced up on each map, and whichever team has put in the most work, I think is going to be the team that comes out on top right now.
All right, we're waiting on one more player from SSG. You can see the lobby right here in front of our faces. So while we have a moment, I want to shout out the support that we've gotten in the most recent swing of subs. We got Stinko, X Bliffy, Smith,
Stinko,
Jitterbug,
Stinko in the spliff,
Miscreation, Zoltar, Jimmy, Silent on fire. Silent is on fire. Some of our most recent subs, I sincerely appreciate that. We're at 2,412 tools. 2412. This is a new record.
That's crazy. 2412. Well, another record that we hit. Just an online tournament, no LAN. We had 12K concurrent between the YouTube and Twitch, and we hit 9K on Twitch. I'm hoping, maybe during this grand finals, guys, we can hit 10K. So I want you guys out there, tell it all your friends, like, hey, the Halo tournament's been lit today. Pull up LVT Halo. Let's try to get ourselves into a 10K concurrent on the Twitch.
That'd be crazy.
YouTube's been killing it over there. If you're watching on YouTube, come help the numbers on Twitch for a second. Just open up another tab, whatever you need to do.
This lobby starting to finalize. I'm sure that the last second strats are being put out there. Tools, you think that they're reserving some things for LAN tools, or you think in this case they're trying to win?
Both.
I think it's all out win. The seeding is just so important for all these events. You need to get as many pro points as possible before we go into these qualifiers. Obviously, you don't put out the secret
Yeah, you're
sauce,
not breaking out everything.
As long as it's gonna guarantee yourself a win, you're gonna be pulling it out in game.
I like what I hear. In your opinion, Tools, what's the likelihood that we get a grand finals reset?
I'd say in the 90s for me. This SSG team's good. But Optic has a lot of momentum behind him. I feel like it's almost a guarantee put it in the bank. Now the question is, how do we get to that game 5? The thing for Space Station, I mean, how do we get to that reset? The thing for Space Station right now is to make this a long one for Optic. They've had a long day, right? Playing in that elimination bracket early because of their earlier loss to Space Station. If you can pull this to game 5, I think you have a real chance of Optic Gaming running out of steam.
Well, I like what I've seen out of Space Station in that winter final against Sentinels. They pull off the reverse sweep tools. I thought Sentinels was looking red hot, I'm not gonna lie, and then Space Station just came through and said, hold up, we're the winners here. And so now, right, I mean, they've already won one of these off-season events. Granted, that was without their fourth. Now
in pubs, are you talking about like social in this game, or are you talking about like pubs, like in COD?
I'm curious, Tools, do you think that the switches on these two teams, we got Dead Zone, new addition to Optic, Legend, new addition to Space Station. Do you think there's any indication of who
yeah, shit, I don't know,
made
bro.
a better decision, like just based on results of like a series like this?
I think both teams are sitting there and they're sort of letting out a sigh of relief. You know what I'm saying? Like, they haven't been able to go far with their new player yet for Space Station, right? Legend came in, they got that top 6 finish. A lot of people were like, was this the right decision? But now you've done it from the winner's side. You look dominant throughout. You were able to get that reverse sweep. You've really tested yourself at all facets of your game, and now you have another great match against Optic to show that was the right decision for Optic Gaming. I think they knew from the start that Dead Zone was their player. I don't think they've been listening to any sort of feedback that says otherwise right now. It's all going to come down to land for these guys, and I think anyone that thinks that Dead Zone wasn't a good pickup for this team needs to get themselves checked out. You know, maybe go check out on Metafight. Go get some coaching in Halo, because you're going to need it to maybe understand that you're in the wrong thinking right there. Dead Zone's one of the best players in the game. I think he's been a great addition to this Optic Gaming roster, and it's a reason why they've been able to dominate so much in the elimination bracket.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are loading into game number 1.
Let's go.
Oddball, we're throwing it to Tony and Active for our grand finals.
Grand finals about to come up next. Space Station Gaming going up against Optic, and some very good insight coming from LVC and Garrett. But Tim, what's your insight? What are you feeling? Are you ready for this matchup we're about to see?
I'm extremely ready. You know, I'm going to be on the other end of things. I think that, yes, Dead Zone was a good pickup, but I think, like I said before, SSG have the better end here. I think they got a great pickup in Legend. We're going to see if it pays off here. Of course, this is online. This is what matters right now. These points so very important for both these squads.
So very important.
Space Station Gaming going at it here for first place, and to be
So
honest with you, I had FaZe actually winning this tournament as far as the power ranking. So to see FaZe out so early and see these two going at it, I'm actually happy. I want to see our top 3 shift around a little bit. I don't want to see just be one side, everybody fighting for 2nd and 3rd place. So really happy to see where Optic and SSG are at, but Optic are the ones that have a mountain to climb. SSG out of the winner's bracket, and so far looking like Zell.
Yeah, it's a really big deal, right? You got to talk about that. The fact that Optic have to win 2 best-of-5s in order to win this tournament is very difficult. And honestly, it comes against an SSG roster who look primed and ready. Of course, they were sitting in the grand finals waiting for a little while, but it doesn't look to have affected Stellar. A nice shot by him and cleared out 2 members of Optic Gaming. It might be some more time here for the side of SSG, as Stellar, one of the best snipers in the game, hits a beautiful shot into Trippy.
24-0 come out of Space Station Gaming. Multiple going down for Optic, so SSG looking to set up over toward the A side. Eco already watching for any overextenders that could be coming out. Meanwhile, Optic are actually going right through the front door, right to screens. Excellent damage from Eco, sends both of those players back. One ends up going down, make it to SSG back in control.
Yeah, beautiful job by SSG to stop that push and just take minimal damage in terms of the resources. Because of that, they'll have a little bit of a firm setup here, but you see Optic Gaming off their spawn, quick to the push. That's going to force the rotation onto B with this ball.
Switching gears over toward Dead Zone. Looks like that ball is played off the map. Green side is going to be cleared out, and Dead Zone wants to make sure that Space Station are not rotated over toward the A side, at least not for free. But there's 2 members he has to deal with. Damage onto both of his former teammates. Takes down Stellar, but Eco comes in quick with the cleanup. At least he's able to take down 1 before going down, but Bounds doing damage left and right as well. 3 down go Optic Gaming. Lucid the final player alive, and this should be more points for Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, Lucid does a really good job there. I was expecting Legend to toss down that ball a little bit quicker there, but unfortunately he takes a ton of damage from Lucid, who had the QT. Another big resource on the map to try and control. A very important resource to make sure to keep track of. And you see Optic Gaming, their first bit of points here, their first setup, really quickly broken already by SSG. That's going to be 2 dead for the side of Optic.
Stellar wants to stay alive.
Formal was moving right there.
That 1v1 battle just not important, at least not in that scenario. Trust your teammates to get the kills is exactly what he does. Bound awarded the kill for that one. Gets himself some easy ball time as well. Anticipates that there's 3 members of Optic still pushing up. Stellar is able to deal with 1. Damage onto the second one allows for the cleanups to come in quickly for Space Station Gaming. They're already on a 43-6 run, but as they continue to win these slaves battle, as they continue to drop Optic like flies, they're gonna be able to continue to add points on the board. 50 here for Space Station Gaming, not even 10 for Optic.
Yeah, you know, you see Optic and you say dropping them like flies. It's because when it's 1 fly, you can swat them out of the air, and that's exactly what's happening. Optic are sending 1 by 1 by 1, and Space Station is ready for the staggered pushes.
Oh my
God. And that's what's allowed them to win this, especially the fact that there's a lot of 1v1s being won. Here on Legend with the snipe in his hand, he gets taken out, but SSG have just done a great job of holding these angles, and what surprises me the most is that they favor this A-side control. Instead of the tower, they always posture towards A, and it's working out for them. 62 points to 6.
3 down goes Space Station Gaming, and Optic now looking to rotate this ball over toward the C side. Formal really being a bodyguard here, but Eco working the dummy side, using the environment to stay alive. A well-placed grenade, and now it's Stellar and Eco and SSG back in control. Another 3 down for Optic Gaming. Optic now coming off a spawn. SSG looking to pounce on them 1 by 1. Optic come off a spawn, and 1 by 1, it looks like Space Station are locking it down.
Yeah, it's really interesting here too. Is a lot of intangibles that are on the line. It's, you know, Penguin going to Optic. It's SSG trying to prove they made the right decision in picking up Legend. There's a lot on the line that's really not showing up here, and it just makes this an even better grand final than what we expect in the first place. Trippy with that QT.
Optic trying to do something here.
Done here, but has to stay alive as the push comes through from Space Station.
Gaze.
3 down goes Space Station Gaming. This should be a setup opportunity for Optic Gaming. Finally, we're going to see some points being put on the board. They have their A side like they want. They also have camouflage in the hands of Formal at the moment. Space Station Gaming have already come off a spawn. This next round of Slay is so important. The first one, maybe even more than that. And Trippy's able to take down Legend. Trippy gets cleaned up off his screen here. Formal still being patient right now. Anticipating the push from SSG. Lucid might just bring this ball over to him and maybe be bait for Formal to get himself some easy kills.
I like the trigger discipline by Formal, but I'm really a lot of value out of this camo. Almost gets the turn as well. If he ended up getting caught out on that A side with camo, he wouldn't have been the impact that he was in that scenario. Because of that, Optic are able to take control of this camo side of the map, and they're able to rotate freely to whatever side is strongest. And right now, that side is C.
Sniper just about to come up here, and Formal forced to back down, taking way too much damage. Ends up repulsing right to top mid to stay alive. Eco just a step behind, but look at Trippy, caught out. That's going to be a great kill for SSG, taking minimal damage in return. Lucid not quite able to line up the shot there, as SSG are going to be able to take space on the map from multiple different angles.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary, though, for the side of Optic, right? For the side of SSG, I'm sorry. They've been at 80 points for a while here.
He got
Optic
nuked.
are slowly climbing up to that mark, and with a minute left in this first round, SSG need to act and try to get these last 20 points.
Sitting up high here with the sniper. SSG still has
sitting inside of each other. Pause.
Nobody able to get it out. The nade's not enough, and I don't see a single body there to try to force that ball out. And it looks like that's gonna be it.
Solid first round for SSG.
Gaming taking round number 1. And really on the backs of that early game, that 50 to 6 run, crazy out of SSG.
Yeah, and they did it all on the A side of the map. It's so unconventional. You normally see that C side control because of the quick play ball off the back of tower, but SSG prefer the A side. Once again, you see them setting up on A, going towards the
and no trade.
No place to play the ball, but they slay out with in between all these corners, and they do a great job.
This game's already looking over.
Optic already make that 3.
Nice double kill. Space Station Gaming once again having that A side setup here. Formal does have a sniper, 6 shots to work with, but there's so much you can do by yourself while you're waiting for your teammates to come off a spawn. Luckily off a screen, Dead Zone ends up picking up yet another kill. Active camouflage should be able to be gathered up here by OG as SSG rotating this ball toward the green side. If they get pressure, that ball's gonna end up off the map, but a 30-0 run before Optic Gaming are even able to get the kills.
Yes, Formal's doing a lot of damage here, right? He gets 2 picks, but the picks get traded on the side of Optic. It's 2 down for Optic as well, and all the while, SSG, massive amounts of time here. The ball won't be played, though. That'll be a little bit of an error. I believe Lucid is on the back of green as well, so he'll potentially get a couple of slays and pick this ball up. That ball not being played could be a big hit to the side of SSG.
Almost 40 points for SSG, but you have to imagine all of this ball time that Optic Gaming get at this point, which ends up only being 12 seconds. Still 12 seconds almost undeserved as that ball stays on the map and gives Optic some easy time. Space Station Gaming want to try to surround this ball from multiple different angles. You see Stellar getting right behind enemy lines. Love this flank out of him. Denzo goes down because of it. Formal weak but not down as he takes down Stellar. Just barely able to do so. And Trippy apparently gonna cover Formal's back. Optic, a great round of slays leads to a tower side setup.
Yeah, that flank was a big play, but Optic take full control of the tower side. They potentially get these 20 points, and that tower side to me is the stronger place to hold the ball, right? Again, you have that quick play ball. You've got lots of routes in order to stay alive on the bottom of mud and on tower itself. That jump up is always predicted. You see it once again right there. All 4 down for SSG. Optic look to take the first lead in this second round.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe he made a little bit too much noise from missing the first jump, and that allowed Optic to know exactly where he's coming from, because he goes for it again, and he gets the skill jump the second time, but ends up going down quickly.
Oh, nice.
The first one to go down here for Optic. The first 2. Optic gonna be forced to play this ball quickly. Bounce already pushing up, ball already off the map. A 50-39 game it looks like Optic in control.
What a massive
Love that little reach out. Did he kill himself?
Well. Comes back up with the repulse.
I don't know what happened to Formal. I don't know how he died.
To do that, but those unorthodox plays are what make Bounce such an incredible player.
He must have killed himself or got teammated or
so
something.
He ends up falling, and all the while, Optic look dominant, but they've only gotten 50 points here. Only 11 more than SSG.
Quick maps.
Moving out of bounds is absolutely crazy, but what's also quite crazy is that Optics have been able to weather the storm.
Yes, Franks. This is either last or second to last. If Optic wins this series, it goes to a bracket reset, and they play a second series. If SSG wins, it's over.
Second one looks just as easy. Full squad wipe. Space Station Gaming on their backs right now, and Lucid's already blocking the A side, funneling those spawns towards the green side of the map.
SSG's coming from the winners
also
bracket.
Into the reticle of his sniper.
Yeah, I mean, Optic's doing a great job.
So we got things to do.
Here. You see a lot of
you gotta
slays.
stop
They've
Protocol
gotten
10, bro.
Space Station Gaming 4 dead twice now in a row, and
you don't even know what that is. You've been skipping cutscenes.
They're able to get a lot of time. It's 2 down again for SSG, and it'll be an opportunity for Optic to try to make this difficult to come back for the side of SSG.
Multiple members of SSG surrounding that ball. Lucid trying to get involved, takes down 1 before going down. A trade for him as Formal gets into a 1v1 battle. Legend getting mid-battle going for the curb slide, but man, no matter what you do, you can't throw Formal's aim off.
Yeah,
it actually does start in 2 hours.
Through that curb slide is incredible. It just showcases how that left stick aiming can really be
Protocol
beneficial.
10 and the All-Star game.
Optic Gaming now are going to have to be pushing up, but that QT going to make things a bit difficult. Stellar having to hold that lane, but the thing with the QT is you can just attack from multiple lanes. 3 down for SSG. Optic once again in control.
On board now with Dead Zone. He's trying to create an avenue for Trippy to get that ball away from the key door side over toward the back A. They're so close to closing this out, but SSG finding a couple of slays isn't enough. Ball ends up being dropped. All 4 go down for Optic Gaming. So close, yet so far away. Space Station Gaming now get into their final setup. They would have to play near perfect Halo. 2 slays go the way of Optic Gaming, and those 2 kills can be it could be Optic taking it. But another battle goes in. Stellar and Legend end up going down.
Hey,
Eco, the
much love,
final
Ducky.
player alive with
I appreciate you,
camouflage.
man.
He has to try to get the kill onto
Good luck in your games, brother.
He ends up being spotted, and it looks like Optic Gaming going to
And we go to
match
a
that
round
energy
3
from
oddball
Space Station
cheese.
Gaming in game number 1, or at least, excuse me, round number 1. Now we're going into a swing round 3.
Yes,
Look
for
at
nice shots.
Look at those snipe. Oh my gosh, that was nasty.
Yeah, loosening up a bit too, and that's exactly what you want. He's 24 and 17. That's the Slayer we're used to seeing out of Lucid. Beautiful showcase by Optic to bring that second round back, and you saw how important that tower side control was. Camo's pretty much even on both sides here. The big factor for me is who's going to control these camos in round number 3.
Enemy has the ball.
Now going to be able to take to the low ground with the sniper. Plenty of ammo to work with at the moment. 23 kills to his name, 14 assists.
Whoa.
And running into the grenade of Dead Zone. Pound goes down. I'm not sure Dead Zone knew he even had the sniper right there, so that sniper sits over toward the big door as Stellar just portaling back and forward, being a nuisance. A thorn in the side of Formal. Luckily, Trippy has his back. Space Station Gaming, 28 seconds without any contest coming out of Optic right now, but now the slays start to go Optic's way. Can they get the ball out of SSG's hands?
Good live by Legend right there.
There's a lot of scrap here on the side of SSG. Scrappy 1v1, scrappy fights.
3 dead for SSG, 4 dead for SSG. There's going to be time.
Of at least some points on the board. 4 down, though, for SSG now. It's Optic Gaming with a little bit of his setup and control on this tower side once again. A place they were so solid at holding in the last round.
We're going to be keeping an eye on that scoreboard. It started off as a 32-0 run, but now a full setup here for Optic Gaming. And Dead Zone already the first one to get a kill onto his former teammate. Trippy. Body shot connects with the sniper, finishes him off with the
Beautiful.
bandit. Eco can get it too. That's a double kill for Trippy, and SSG's being sent back to spawn. Now Optic within striking distance, clawing their way back into it, just down by a few points, and Stellar looking to put an end to it.
Yeah, he does with the first kill, but I love his route to stay alive here. He doesn't just charge onto cuts. He knows his teammates
just
are gonna
got
come
force
out
pushed.
side. 3 down for Optic Gaming, and Stellar's gonna react and get the last kill. That's a kill. It's an off kill right there, right? That's a staggered spawner in Lucid. So they're gonna have numbers advantage. That is SSG
They get
for
ball
a little
out.
bit of time here, and they'll use that to get some more points on the board.
43-31 here for Space Station Gaming. Stellar is going to find multiple members of Optic Gaming, but multiple members are weak here. Takes down 1. The second one shot ends up going down. All 4 members of Space Station Gaming
are dead for Optic.
Yet 4 down for Optic. Not sure how that ball gets played. I'm assuming the last
no time for SSG though.
Optic must have made a play, unless there was an accidental drop. Because that ball
Optic's going to die again though.
And it was a 4v1.
Yeah, I mean,
they're just getting outslayed, bro. They're getting piss slammed.
Definitely don't want to make that play ball happen. It could have been the last member alive that tossed it off, and you see how much of a scrap it is to try and get that ball back and try to get control once again. It is SSG looking for that A side setup with Legend on the tower side. Actually, they rotated towards him. This is the stronger side of the map. It's up to Legend to stay alive.
Creative movement out of Legend gives them that tower side control that the Space Station Gaming wants so bad. The A side setup was nice, but their tower side setup could probably be even more deadly as Formal chases the ball off the map. Nobody responds to it just yet. Formal
no chase.
Looking for some action. The rest of his team around him are getting slays left and right. Eco goes in for the challenge, and Formal simply ready for it. 61-33. Space Station back in control.
I don't mind them leaving Formal the bottom tower.
Oh
my gosh, unless he does something like that.
Oh my,
that
H4F.
Formal just got 2 kills, the last player alive.
He just
on the back
urinated
tower.
on them.
They left him there because he wasn't really providing a lot of value, but at the end of the day, he does. He
oh my god, and they live. What the hell?
3 down for SSG and to potentially get this ball and get control.
No one's getting any time though.
SSG have rotated the ball though away from the C side, so it looks like Formal is going to give that tower side control, trying to create a lane to get a setup for Optic, and now going to push up, get back into the fight. Legend down to 1 shot, just about absolute. After that grenade breathed on him the wrong way, and he'll go down.
Tied in rounds now. This is round number 3 of the oddball game, and Space Station are up 62-35 right now. Of course, series at 0-0. We just started here in the grand finals, game number 1. Space Station looked like they're in a solid bit of control here. Just look at the kills. It's Bound 34 and 29. Slay's pretty even on both sides, as you'd expect, but it's the rotations out of SSG and that scrap time that's really giving them this lead as they get scrap time once again.
Bounds double kill ends up leading to a 3 down here for Optic Gaming.
It's a lot of time for SSG.
Puts down some damage, now looking to stay alive. Oh, goes for the skill jump, misses it. It looks like this time he's just going to hold at the moment. Off the screen. I did see Trippy taking down Stellar, and also see 3 members of Optic Gaming getting dangerously close to this setup here for SSG. The rotation comes quick, and Bound just barely misses out on that melee, the Quantum Translocator, portaling that player right out. But Optic right back with the ball, and Bound right back on the offense.
Yeah, it was a great play by Optic Gaming, and it all came through Lucid.
That sucks to
Formal's
trade
gonna
that.
lose the camo, though, so that's a valuable trade there for the side of SSG. Bound goes down, and so does Legend. But it's SSG on the aggression. It's going to be Eco with
Not how Optic would have liked to use that camo.
Second kill as well. For
He plays from Eco.
Gets a double and still doing damage to the players on top center.
Space Station Gaming already have 85 points and counting. Looking to end it right here. This could be the final setup that you see Optic need a break. And the
Big
first
plays.
2 down is going to be devastating for them. Now you're going to see Trippy
Tough game
and
for Dead Zone.
really having to make a play. An
And Trippy,
individual
kinda.
one. They have to get a double, if not a triple. And they've just gone 2 down once again. Final points going in. SSG will be taking game number 1 here in your grand final.
Damn.
That is a very convincing game number 1 from SSG, and it all came through the very end with Eco, a massive double.
Minnesota and Toronto are in game 5 in COD. What is going on?
We see it showcase right there. SSG, extremely solid, and at this point, you hate to be Optic because you not only do you go down 1-0 in this series, but you also have to win 2 best-of-5s in order to win this tournament coming from that lower bracket. As you can see, here's the double we're talking about, right? In a 2v1 situation, Legends ends up going down. He gets a spawn for his teammate behind him, but still able to get that nice clean double. That sets him up for full control and also sets him up for Optic having staggered spawns and not being able to, you know, push with full force.
Now we have game number 2 going ahead of us. Solitude Slayer, and if there's anything I'm looking at the screen right now is that when it comes to slays, SSG are damn good at it. 35 out of Stellar, almost a 40 bomb out of Bound, and when the slays continue to add up, obviously Halo isn't a game of just getting kills, but it's a game of getting an advantage. And if you're able to consistently get that first kill, that first 2 kills on the opposition, it's almost impossible for them to play any flash that sits over on the mid-map. Bound.
Alright, we should be back again. Holy
fuck. It looks like
fuck.
SSG are gonna try to make their first move towards the active camo. Can Optic bait it out? 2 down go Optic, apparently not. Make it 3. Dead Zone now completely out of the play, at least for the active camouflage. Space Station Gaming starting 6-3, and they get every resource as well.
Yeah, I mean, it was really big, right? Because not only do they leave, you know, Penguin ends up staying alive, but now Space Station Gaming have control of the spawns. They have knowledge of the spawns. Knowledge is king in Halo, of course. And look at that. They use this. They use the spawn knowledge to push the players 1 by 1. Dead Zone, the last player on this side of the map again, and he's gonna go down in another staggered spawn, but he gets a trade, which is massive. Is it enough though? An 11-7 lead here for Space Station Gaming.
Optic really trying to force Space Station Gaming away from this glass and LR side. A nice spread out of Space Station Gaming. They want this nest control, they want this poster control, and everything they want. Apparently they get. Eco, sitting here toward the LR side, has a lot of responsibility on his hands. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the screen, Bound taking down Formal. 12-8 run. Optic looks to respond. First 2 kills for them. Open up the setup, open up the map for Optic to finally start to take some space.
We dealt with the first camo, but you gotta look. Already the second one incoming in 10 seconds at the top center of the map. So these next couple of kills, very important. And you see they immediately get the first one on the Dead Zone. He's going to be the first one to fall. And now Space Station Gaming able to just push on through for free. A beautiful second kill by them. That's 2 down for Optic. This could be camo.
Camouflage just coming up, and Legend already has his eyes set on it. However, it looks like Stellar hits the black screen there. So no longer having his teammate to work with, he still has to try to make a play. Does some good damage, taking down Dead Zone. A momentary 4v2 should allow Space Station Gaming to do that final bit of damage and then make a play onto Camouflage. But Trippy coming out of nowhere, Trippy not able to get there, but buys enough time for the rest of Optic to move into position. Eco goes down, and Camo still sits off a spawn.
Yeah, Space Station have to be really careful there. They're constantly staggering towards that top center to get that camo, but Optic Gaming continuously getting these lift spawns makes it very difficult to do so. Finally, you saw Bound.
Camo for Bound, too.
Towards that lift side, block that spawn from happening, picks up camo. Now let's see if he can get some value out of it.
21-16 run, it looks like Space Station Gaming still have control, and with Bound with a double kill, make it a triple.
Where is it?
He wants the overkill, but Formal will not give him that angle. Either way, 3 out of 4 members going
Formal
down
said
here
nah.
for Optic. Lucid coming off his spawn, gets himself a free shock, and then gives it right back to Bound of SSG.
That's just beautiful by Bound. I mentioned, will he get value out of the camo? The answer is yes. He continues on with a shock as well. A killing spree for him. Bound 8-4 with 6 assists. Make that 9. He wants another one. A little bit of movement. The dance. Not going to be enough, though. He ends up falling, but not without SSG being up 28-21.
7-kill advantage here for Space Station Gaming, but luckily for Formal of Optic, they were able to get away with that shock. I'm seeing off the screen, Stellar and Eco trying to push up over towards the cafe, over towards that dip side. Formal on the more favorable side, and once again, an active camouflage comes up, and maybe Space Station Gaming use it to extend their lead, or maybe it's Optic that can use that exact same camo to come back. Ammo just about done in the shock. Legend with the double kill. Really changes the course, really throws a curveball in the plans of Optic Gaming, but Formal comes in out of nowhere with the shot. The camouflage was grabbed, but it was not used nor burnt. Dead Zone able to get the double kill. Camo sits up high, but right now it is just bait. It is a war between 2 of the best in the HCS.
Beautiful job by Dead Zone here. Obviously, a big
SSG's looking good here,
though. Making sure that Space Station can't pick this camo up. He's gotten 4 kills now in a row. Penguin, aka Dead Zone, starting to pick it up here. 10-7 in this game. He's really making an impact.
35-29 lead for Space Station Gaming, but still trades are coming out on screen. It's not too little too late for Optic to make a comeback.
Yeah, they're only down by 6.
He's going down. Those might connect onto Legend of SSG. Eco covering his back, but so much damage being output here by Trippy. Eventually, he gets his kill and now catches a new angle from Flowers onto the weak player. A 1v2, not the numbers that Trippy was looking for.
Yeah, look, it seems like a switch has been flipped here for Optic. They look like they're firing on all cylinders right now, but that's the stop that Space Station Gaming needed. They get that kill. Bound does. Another one goes down as well. 2 down for Optic here. Trippy on the nest side alone. I love the reach outs here. A lot of confidence in it. Statements that are trying to be made, but Bound is just running free right now. 14-9-7, Tony. A beautiful showcase out of Bound.
Going into their end game right now. It's up to Optic to really clutch up, because as of right now, Space Station Gaming have the luxury to get aggressive and to simply play for trades, and that's exactly what they'll do as Optic Gaming end up going 3 down. Stellar goes in for a huge trade, and with that, Space Station Gaming just 5 kills behind away from taking a 2-0 lead in the series.
Space Station Gaming get the loop spawns, though. With that camo coming up and only needing 3 kills, this could be it. Optic Gaming are running away right now. It's going to be Formal who dies with the camo. That was the win condition, and it's gone.
Win condition, he said the thing.
Enough to keep Optic Gaming alive. Space Station Gaming now look to take space onto Optic. 1 more kill needed. Lucid with the shot, gets himself the kill, but takes damage in return. No cleanup just yet. Optic not out of it. Down by 9 with not a single life to give. If they're able to come back in this Slayer, it'd be 1 for the history books.
This is the man right here. He's got the tool in his hands to make this impossible happen. Because that's what this is. Legitimately impossible. See if he's able to do it, though. Shock rifle. Knowledge of the spawns as well. Lots of nades coming his way. Has to stay alive, and he backs up.
Lines of the shock, multiple members of SSG may just be pushing forward. He's feeding that information to his team, letting him know. Favoring the yard side. Looks like SSG pull out of that situation. Stellar now taking a direct route over toward the mid side. That's going to cost him. Trippy gets himself a kill, but as Trippy is weak, Legend takes advantage, putting his 15th on the board and 2 for Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, that's why I said it was impossible. Literally all SSG needed to do was go in, get a little bit of damage, and at least just go for a trade. But now they take the lead in the series, or they maintain their lead in the series, and now a 2-0 lead against Optic Gaming, hopping into Empyrean CTF. Does Optic have some sort of an answer here? It looks like SSG are just on another level at the moment. Take a look at the Slays column. It's going to be 15 and 10 out of Bound, 15 and 10 out of the new acquired Legend. 10 assists for Bound as well. Just a beautiful showcase, and another look at the damage too. It's just massive damage across the board. A very even top 3 players on the SSG side, all above 4K.
I mean, yeah, I think it was great damage out of Stellar, obviously leading it, but to me, it's really about the aggression of the combination of Legend and Bound, and or Le Bound, as we like to say. 15 kills apiece out of that's 30 kills between them. Then when you add the assist on top of that,
Empire flag for the marbles.
Assists between the two. Their presence are being felt in every single one of these Slayers, and we saw it versus Sentinels last round, and we definitely saw it once again here. They're aggressive, and they play so well together, and this is a match made in heaven, if you will. I'm a big fan of Le Bound.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tony. I think a Legend is exactly what was needed to kind of match that Bound playstyle. If we watch the grand finals or we watch Worlds last year, it was Bound who was trying to be comfortable, trying to play that comfortable aggressive role, but got caught out a lot. It was like he was kind of read by every squad he went up against, but now he's got Legend who plays just as aggressive as he does and now complements him really well, and he's able to play a bit more freely, and that's why I've constantly said this change for SSG was massive, and it's really gonna pay dividends as this season goes on.
Is there anything that you've seen from Optic Gaming that needs to change, or maybe even another thing that needs to be contained on the SSG side that they need to do to come back in this game? I mean, you're down 0-2 in the series right now, and the last thing I want to do is just sweep in the grand finals. I don't have a horse in the race, as they say, but
let's see if Optic can survive.
Finals just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. What can Optic do here on Empyrean to come back in the series?
There's just not a lot of damage that's being capitalized on. That's kind of what I'm noticing, right? A lot of damage goes into the side of SSG, but players like Bound with his movement and Legend, they're able to get away. They're able to stay alive. I think there needs to be just a little bit more capitalization on the damage that's done, and we've seen Optic do this, right? Even in the second half of that game, Optic started to capitalize. They started to capitalize on that numbers advantage. They started to take really interesting routes and take perfect angles, and I think that's what the catalyst is, essentially, for Optic Gaming to bring this series back. It's not impossible whatsoever, and honestly, a reverse sweep right here would make for a very interesting grand finals reset. If there's one team that can do it, Optic Gaming is that team.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, historically, Optic haven't been the best Empyrean team in the world. Hopefully things change, though, now that they have Dead Zone, though. It's almost like a brand new team with a brand new vibe that they're coming into here in year 3 of the HCS. Space Station Gaming still up 2-0 in the series, and Formal up 2-0
just sniped the shit out of his teammate
with that Rockets. Forward down go SSG. That flag is on the move, and let's just call it automatic. That's a cap right off the rip.
Yeah, Dead Zone takes a body shot by Lucid, but regardless, they make sure to kill Bound, who had the overshield, and this cap will go in, like you mentioned.
What
it's Optic Gaming up 1-0.
ass cap.
Was that within 40 seconds of gameplay? Jeez.
I think so, Tony.
Optic really have been working on their Empyrean game coming from late season 2 when I was doing stats, because, man, they were struggling early on, but now clearly they've mastered it after that start. 1-0 lead here for Optic Gaming. Space Station Gaming still having the lead in the series right now, but that might not mean much. A reverse sweep it's possible.
Yeah, I think honestly, when you're Optic Gaming, you've got to make sure that you have no weak game types. And, you know, Tools alluded to this a little bit earlier, but when you have a best of 5 that's so spread in terms of maps and game types, you got to have all the tools in the tool belt in order to, you know, take a series and you know, give yourself the best chance to win. And that's exactly what it seems Optic have done. A beautiful job by them. This is a map that's been around since 2007, so You know, obviously it plays a little bit differently than it did in Halo 3, but still the same fundamentals, and it looks like Optic have those fundamentals down.
Is that why we're just typing 07 in the chat? Because that's when Imperium came out? 2-0 lead here for Optic right now. And
2-0 within 2 minutes.
Within 2 minutes worth of gameplay right now that we are
pretty
seeing.
typical.
Like, Optic might just give us one of the fastest Imperium, if not the fastest Imperium capture the flag game that we've seen ever in a grand finals.
I mean, this is really, really solid by Optic, and I mean, they're kind of playing for the back foot now. You see SSG trying to be aggressive here, but you look how they stay in the back of their base. They make sure to clear it out first, and then push up. Then go get space on the map, get that sword side control, and push up. And you see the Rockets and OS are coming up right now, so this is going to be Legend getting the OS. Is that going to be enough as Rockets are also coming up, and it looks like maybe Optic Gaming have control of those.
Shotgun is out here for Formal.
Oh,
down
Formal's reading it.
Absolute.
Who goes down?
Dead zone. Still having a couple rockets to work with. Teammates falling must be a bit scary, though. You want to be real careful. Last thing you want to do is give the rockets to the enemy team. So one gets used, one gets burned by Bound. And Dead Zone still staying alive. One rocket to work with.
Yeah, I like that he stayed alive there. Very important, right? Like you said, his team is all dying around him. Him living with rockets is essentially a cap and the final cap for Optic Gaming. If he can get a nice rocket kill to open up the map, it could be huge. Or in a situation like this where he has to even up the numbers, this rocket kill is huge. Hello? He gets the kill. I don't know what happened there. Something, but regardless, he gets the kill.
Something.
It's a nice trade. Optic Gaming still in control by a little bit, but Bound has a snipe inside a sword.
Well, we'll chalk that one up to maybe the observer hiccup right there, but gets the trade with the rockets, and obviously we talked about staying alive with them and not giving them to the opposition, and obviously he does that by burning both of them. Bound still behind Optic.
Bro, how does Dead Zone get a melee off there?
Able to get away with the sniper, puts it to use immediately. That high sensitivity plays on 2, 6, 8. That 8 vertical to get the headshots and 6 to snap onto his targets. Trippy now picks up on that exact sniper. And Space Station Gaming going nowhere with that flag.
Yeah, Bound's like, I'm going to challenge you, but that's the thing that happens, right? Him challenging in that scenario just allows Optic to get control back of the map once again, or to at least get that numbers advantage. That being said, though, as I say that, Lucid ends up going down. Space Station have numbers advantage, and you see they push directly on that. They got to take care of Trippy at the top of tower here. He's the one they got to take out first.
Trippy sitting up high in a defensive position here.
Whoa, punch him, bruh!
Time. Capping any flags with him there, so they get him down to the low ground. End up getting the finish. Like you said, the first step was to get Trippy off of that tower side position. Now it's Dead Zone and crew coming off a spawn and trying to clear out this flag. Relentless pressure coming in for Space Station Gaming. And some excellent shots from Bound. He's not only got Trippy off of the tower, but takes it for himself. 2 down for Space Station Gaming, make it 3 Optic. They clear Space Station Gaming out right as Rockets and Overshield are coming up.
Yeah, Optic play their process there really well. They're able to fight Space Station Gaming out of their base, even with the numbers advantage in favor of Space Station Gaming. And because of that defense is going to allow them to push up on the map once again. And don't forget this 6-minute mark, very important, as I believe OS and Rockets will be coming up.
Big kill come out of Dead Zone right there to take down Legend. Trippy follows it right up, going right after Eco. And now Dead Zone finding the one-shot player, gets the kill, but more importantly, stays alive. Spawners coming up for Space Station Gaming. If they play this right, this could be a secondary round of Slayers, and if that's the case, it will lead to the final cap. Optic Gaming still up 2-0 here in a cap that only goes to 3, and Dead Zone takes down 2 before going down himself. That gives Formal tower side control.
Yeah, this sniper is a big factor for me. Formal sitting on this tower side. He's going to try and get this snipe. This will be the Space Station Gaming snipe, so any chance they had of kind of getting out of their base, Formal's in a position to stop it. Beautiful shots by him as well. He doesn't take too much damage. Because of that, he ends up getting his shields back. Now he's got their sniper to utilize. This is where it becomes a little bit scary for the side of SSG.
Spawner still coming out over toward the courtyard side. Formal was ready for it, but he still had no shields. And you give Eco the snipe? Snaps onto Trippy with a body shot. That literally stops that flag almost completely as Eco's able to take down the flag carrier. And it looks like SSG playing for the return. Optic all on their side of the map for now. There is Lucid sneaking up over towards Sword.
Yeah, his defensive hold is good and all for SSG, but they've got to push up on the map off their numbers. It's 3 dead for the side of Optic Gaming. They have top tower control on their side, but Drippy, the last player alive, goes down too. And there we go. That's what I was looking for. The overkill by Bound, and a beautiful overkill by him, but they get to spawn on shotgun side. SSG have to kill these players on the shotgun side of the map.
Taking them to Bound Town. Overkill out of Bound, and he's still
Unreal.
going off the young man from Ohio. Gets the trade out with
This brother's him.
Really making Optic work here. It's 1 cap for Space Station Gaming, 1 cap behind. Optic may have the lead, but Space Station Gaming at least have a bit of momentum.
Yeah, they should have been able to kind of relay caps here. They get that first one. They weren't able to really get control of the second one just due to the fact that the spawns came out on the shotgun side. So Optic is saved in that regard. But it's SSG who are 3 down, especially with rockets coming up right now. This is a bit scary for the side of SSG.
Deadzone wants to stay alive with these rockets. Down to 1 shot he goes. He was able to get value out of them the last time he had them. But Form will take it right off the tower side. Deadzone, the final player alive. Bounce him back. Ends up getting the rocket kill for the double. Flag has been starting here from Bound to Space Station Gaming. Bound trying to instead fly forward, but the rest of Optic are now starting to move into position. Overshield is great, but can you fend off 2, 3 members of Optic Gaming? Apparently not. Back-to-back kills for Deadzone and Lucid. And Lucid takes down the final player in Legend. That flag going nowhere.
He gets team killed, I think.
Down for SSG.
I like that play by Bound, though. He has the overshield. He tries to create a little bit of time, get at least a couple of kills and a little bit of damage so that his teammates can come off a spawn and push through and maybe get a touch. But Legend loses his 1v1, and what that does is it allows Optic Gaming to play real comfortable here. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in this game. Space Station down by 1. They need to act quickly, and it looks like Legend is the first point of attack.
Legend's already over toward the Mangler side. Excuse me, Mauler, I apologize. 1 shot goes down, Deadzone. Deadzone being real creative with his ability to stay alive. He has a stick grenade to maybe make a last-ditch effort, but it doesn't even need it. Formal has his back, and Formal continues to apply pressure to the rest of the members of SSG. Legend's down to 1 shot, now he's out of the fight. Formal and the rest of Optic Gaming now gets an inch forward from the long haul to the green hall side. They want the strong side of the map, and they're willing to take it.
Yeah, see, this is what interests me about Deadzone, right? He's 26-10. This is what he's capable of, and I know this after watching him for these, 2 seasons, going on 3 now. This is what he's capable of, but not often does he hit this ceiling. He's doing it right now, and you can see Optic firing on all cylinders when Deadzone, is playing like this, and this is what I love. I love to see a player hit their potential and start to find their groove. That's exactly what's going on with Deadzone.
Almost still going apeshit in their base.
Optic are going to put this last flag in.
This flag has made it through the courtyard, under the mid-bridge, over towards the runway, and eventually
Optic stays alive.
But Optic Gaming taking it in a 3-1 fashion. Oh man, this tournament, man, this tournament, my heart right now, my heart is going crazy. I thought SSG at one point were gonna pull off the sweep. Now Optic give me life, because that was a pretty dominant performance in game number 3. So the reverse sweep is still alive. King of the Hill Recharge. How many times have we talked about how good of a team Optic are at King of the Hill? And Recharge really plays towards their strengths.
Yeah.
Talk about some of the stats that you're seeing right now, and talk to me what we should expect to see going into a game 4.
I mean, it's the first time we see Deadzone play like this. I love Zane as a person. I think he's great. I think his ceiling is extremely high, but now that he's playing at that full potential, now we can see what Optic is capable of, and sometimes it takes a little bit of time to rest into that groove, to get into a new team and be able to find your place, and it looks like in that game, he felt very comfortable. Of course, you got to talk about it. It's a map that is based off of the pit. He's very comfortable on that map, and he showcased it there. I want to see him continue this, though, as the series goes on.
So much damage on the map that we're seeing here for Optic Gaming. I want to take a look at some of the highlights here, and I was wondering, after that, I'm wondering, that player had repulse? Like, the only way I can see him, like, hesitating right there is if the enemy team has repulse and he shoots that rocket, that's an opportunity for the enemy for the player to return it to sender with that repulse. A lot of times they'll try to bait you out to shoot that rocket and send it back. So I'm wondering if maybe that was the cause of that hesitation. And of course, Bound with that, man, that overkill was nasty. Still not enough though. SSG fall 1-3 in this game, and the series gets extended at least to 4.
What kills me about that overkill, right, is the fact that that flag was already being run in while that overkill happened, and they had position to get another relay. They just missed out on a couple of slays, which stopped that from happening, and they weren't controlling that shotgun side. But anyway, here we go. It is now game number 4. Optic Gaming looking for that reverse sweep story, and the SSG in the driver's seat to stop that from happening. It's Stellar in the first hill. Gets a bit of time here, but taken out as Optic are 2 dead.
I do want to remind you guys at home, this is the grand finals, and Space Station Gaming up 2-1 so far in the series. Space Station Gaming can win by putting in 3 in this one, but Optic Gaming cannot. 2 more wins for Optic Gaming in a game 5, if they were to get it, would only reset the bracket, would only send us into yet another best of 5 series. Space Station Gaming obviously still in the driver's seat, even after the big win from Optic.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, right? And it kind of tests you as a team. And Optic's been in these tests many times, and they've been successful in some of them. But when you have a new member on the squad, it might be a bit different feeling. We'll see if they're able to pull it off, though.
Eesh.
SSG immediate control of the hill. They get that 25% mark completed, but they are 3 down. Make that 4 as the last player falls.
The meta changes from Season 2 going into Season 3. I'll be honest with you, I definitely see why they put the hill over towards batteries. Oh my gosh, I hate this hill. Oh my gosh, oh man, one play over towards tower, and it's so tough to get. It definitely takes some skill to take over this hill. It does. It takes a lot of control. I freaking hate it.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You're right, though. You have that guy towards tower. You have a guy potentially on that glass or bat ledge, and you just force spawns onto A. It just makes it really difficult for Space Station to push through. Optic have a lock on this setup. You talked about them being a strong King of the Hill team. We're seeing that right now as they get the first hill. Camo coming up as well. Dead Zone not able to use that shroud on the camo, but I believe it's Optic Gaming still in control, so that camo will be picked up by Dead Zone. 3 down for SSG.
Huge camo grab here for Optic Gaming. You already start off 1-0 in the game, and I talk about it over and over again. It's not the end of the world if you end up losing a hill, at least one onto the enemy, but it's the end of the
Dead Zone
world
just gotta
if
stay
you are
alive
not
here.
set up over toward the next one. So you allow Optic Gaming to get a few points, even though not much, and the resources on the map. No shot. No shot. I don't know how that wasn't even a backsmack. I was surprised Eco even got the melee. That looked like a backsmack to me, but Dead Zone is still alive right now. Couple shots go in and ends up finishing him. Practically a bull true the way Bound was attacking him, almost like he had the sword.
Yeah, like I said, Dead Zone's got a ginormous ceiling. It's just, we're starting to see it realized here, which is exactly what you want if you're an Optic fan. Stellar had the shock rifle in his hands. That's a dangerous combination, but he gets taken out pretty quickly. Optic Gaming already on this second hill are 25% of the way through, and they're getting control on the long haul side of the map as well. Control of this map on this hill, very devastating, and Dead Zone's preparing for this push. He ends up missing a shot there. Ooh, but he'll do enough damage.
Excellent double push on Optic Gaming here. Dead Zone on screen. Back when he competed for SSG was going by Penguin. Now 8-4 with 4 assists as Dead Zone of Optic. Shock rifle in hands. Just barely missing out on that shot on Eco. Now looking to inch his way forward, but he does have Legend, his replacement, that's guarding the back C side. Teamwork will make the dream work, though. Double push for Optic ends up leading to Dead Zone going down, but Optic still getting some points on the board. Just about done, about 85%. You're looking for that final 15, that final 10%. SSG surrounding the hill. Nades are going down. Will Optic be able to finish it? Yes, they can. 2-0 for Optic Gaming.
Yeah, SSG committed a little bit towards that hill, though. It is 3 down for Optic Gaming, but Dead Zone, the last player alive, is going to find that camo once again. I believe that's the 3rd camo for Optic Gaming in this game alone. It's SSG with immediate control of that elevator side and the hill,
Optic
but
not
Optic
giving
Gaming
up, bruh.
looking to push that.
Enemy team took the hill.
They playing pretty tight in this game,
here
too.
for Space Station Gaming, at least having 2 players over toward the backside. It looks like Formal ends up going down, but Trippy's able to clean up Bound, and they 1v1. The Dead Zone must win to clear out the A side. Looks like it's going to happen, so now those spawners should be coming in for Optic Gaming. There's a new challenger appears, though.
Damn.
And Legend takes down 1.
Yeah, it's really big by Legend. Trippy's there to clean him up, though. This is where Trippy needs to stay alive as long as possible. Legend's not going to allow that to happen. And for those of you that don't know, this side of this needle side hill, elevator is the most important thing to control. So you're going to see teams going for their process of getting that elevator control first, then going for hills second. And that's exactly what you see
2 minutes on the game clock.
Fight for elevator first, a fight for Slays, and SSG just got 2 on the side of Optic.
And if elevator
SSG's got plenty of time.
Side of the map would be the weak side. As of right now, Optic find themselves fighting out of it and getting pushed right back all the way through the pipes over toward the top gold side, forced back toward their spawn. Maybe that's why the opposite side is the stronger.
Well, they make a break through the top of Cat, and now it allows Dead Zone to kind of get in the hill. They've got that glass control. They've got top elevator now. Optic have locked in a setup here. SSG have to find those first steps to break it, and Formal's the first step, but he ends up winning a 1v1, almost a 1v2.
Bound takes down Formal. Now is looking to push up over towards Glass. Bound also goes after Dead Zone. That was a momentary beat down for Optic Gaming, and Lucid, who was the final player, is also dealt with. BR in the hands of Bound is maybe uses it to use it as a bait for camouflage. Long range shots are always looking crisp with the battle rifle. Maybe not those ones.
Yeah, it's unfortunate,
it's a good hill for SSG. Not a lot of time off the clock either.
Control of this for their first hill in the game, so now a 2-1 lead here for Optic Gaming, but we'll see if that camo's being utilized. So far, it is not. A beautiful
triple for
Dead
Zone.
Dead Zone answers back with a triple, looking for the Chalet, but stays alive. He ends up getting taken out, though. An aggressive push by Legend.
Aggressive push?
Optic's still in control of this hill, though.
Maybe 42 seconds left in regulation. I don't think that really matters too much here for Optic, but I think it really puts Space Station on the clock. How much time will have to be drained in order for SSG, in order to take this hill to tie things up? If Optic win it, that's really putting things out of reach here for SSG. I think this is a must-win hill. They need to leave this hill tied up with Dead Zone able to take down Legend. And now decided to push forward here. There's 3 members of Optic now infiltrating in from the long haul side. Reinforcements are here, but Dead Zone doesn't have an exit route.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate when time is a problem, and as of right now, it's not. But yes, if Optic were to get this third hill, it will be a problem. It looks like Optic is kind of playing time right now anyway, only being up that 1 hill. SSG finally getting into that hill, I'm sorry. But 2 players from Optic already pushing on that tower side, which is the weak defending
60
side
seconds,
of SSG,
game clock.
They'll find that opening and now get in the hill once again.
Optic's going to try to get this hill.
This is what I was talking about. If Optic win this hill, it goes over towards bottom mid, and then, camel spawn bottom mid, and I promise you, Optic will not play the time at that point. They will simply just be keeping Space Station Gaming out and slaying them. SSG needs to win this one as we're less than a minute on the clock. 3 down go Optic Gaming. That's exactly what they're looking for. Just barely missing out on that shot. With the shot, can't quite get away. Nades and damage is coming in left.
Damn.
Like a wrecking ball. Optic Gaming take
Last
back
guy
control,
Camel's
busting
up.
through the defenses of SSG, and maybe, just maybe, making a game-winning play.
Dead Zone
somebody help him, bruh?
In these last 2 games, 19-10 in this one.
Damn.
Really seems like he's moving different, and you love to see
Or
that.
dead.
Maybe getting a bit
That
more
should be game.
comfortable as 4 go down for Space Station Gaming. Optic looking to take their 3rd hill, and with 39 seconds left, it's going to be very difficult for SSG to win this game.
Should be going 5.
Time wasn't a factor, at least for Optic Gaming. It was really a must-win hill for Space Station, and now that they didn't, notice how Optic, they are not playing this hill. They are simply going to play 30 seconds of Slayer, really. They're not even playing King of the Hill anymore. All they got to do is keep them out, and Optic Gaming are sending us into a Game 5 here in your grand finals. Bound, chased out of the hill. Needs to quickly zone them out as well, dropping down from Trippy as Optic are all 4 alive, and SSG are running out of time.
Yeah, just a lot of pressure being put out by Optic Gaming. You see all the damage that's being done, and even then, right there, Bound is trying to get that hill time, but he's no shields, and it's just Optic Gaming consistently fighting these weak players because their teammates, the teammates on Optic, are just putting massive damage inside of every player from SSG that comes out. Bound will try to desperate, but it won't be enough.
We're going 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a Game 5.
How many Game 5s have we had in this
Optic trying to reverse sweep.
I don't know. I got deja vu saying that.
Oh, man.
I think a lot.
We getting lucky right now. Cause let me tell you, because although we're watching Optic and SSG right now here in the grand finals of what your final open leading into a qualifier, what I will say is, us, the viewers, are the real winners. We have been entertained all tournament long. So thank you, everybody who has competed in this tournament to lead up into this moment. And thank you, everybody in this lobby, because it's been an incredible ride.
Listen, if I got to talk about Dead Zone, obviously Lucid as well. We expect this out of Lucid, and we know that Dead Zone's capable as well, but Dead Zone's having a phenomenal 2 games here. Like, this is what I'd like to see. And again, it comes down to joining a team. You just feel a bit uncomfortable for a while. I understand they were scrimming. They tied FaZe 7-7. But he's fitting that role perfectly, and you can tell by, if you look at Formal's assist, you can tell by Formal's assist that there's just all that damage coming out, and Dead Zone's finding his openings. He's finding his way through. Look, 17 assists out of Formal there.
Damn, that's my
Dead Zone's
goat.
finding his space on this team, and it's honestly extremely good to see, but SSG should be trying to figure out how to stop that.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they call him Dead Zone. You know, if Zane is near you, you're in the dead zone. Because either he's going to put down the damage that leads to an assist that takes you down, or the assist is going to come from his teammates and he's going to get the cleanup kill. Either way, it's all about Optic's teamwork, surrounding you, limiting your options, and ultimately using that team fire to put you down. If Zane is near you, I hate to break it to you guys, you're in the dead zone.
It's just crazy. It's crazy how many teams we have in contention. Obviously, Complexity, like bringing Optic to a game 5. I mean, just so many teams that we're going to look out for here coming this new season. So, really excited to see. It's good to see Optic,
what's up, Fiber?
You know, back and form a little bit.
Yeah, Optic beat FaZe
you know, Dead Zone
in game
finding
5.
his space. I think it's still going to take time. I think, like I said, Dead Zone's got a ginormous ceiling, and I don't think that ceiling's been reached yet. So, interested to see how that develops as time goes on. But still, Optic Gaming need to win this game 5, which is already a test in and of itself against a great team like SSG. But if they win this game 5, they need to win another best of 5, Tony, for the grand finals reset.
Why are you putting that negativity up in the air?
Because it's facts, Tony, facts.
Nobody asked you. Nobody called for that. They're just out here just preying on Optic's downfall over here. So, we know they have a hill and a mountain to climb. We already know that. Now,
I gotta remind the people, Tony.
You're dropping facts. And you're definitely right. SSG still have the advantage here. But I will say, after a team resets the bracket, if Optic was to, does momentum then switch to their favor? Like after you overcome the advantage that your opposition has for coming out of the winner's bracket, just like SSG have, if Optic were to win this game 5 and to reset the bracket, does that momentum then shift in your favor?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you win a best of 5. You reset the bracket. You're like, okay, well, we got this. Obviously, we won one. We can win it again. I think SSG are capable, though. Look how
crazy
they
shit today, Fiber. Optic knocked out FaZe for top 6,
I don't think the series
believe.
is anywhere near over. I think SSG maybe, taking a little break, getting some coffee or something, then now they're going to come back to play. It's a possibility, right? This game 5 is so very important. SSG want to end this now, but we'll see if Optic can continue on that tear. Like I said, I think the X factor for me is Dead Zone. If he plays how he played in these last 2 games, Optic are going to probably win this one as well, and we're probably going to go to a reset. But to me, it depends on him. It depends on Lucid. Of course, it depends on the entirety of Optic.
Elimination game 5 here in your grand finals, and started things off with a triple kill. What a way to make a statement. What a way to set the tone here on game 5 on the streets of New Mombasa.
It's not that serious, Fiber.
We've seen so
Bounce
many
just a
incredible
troll.
matches here, on this map alone, and we've seen some of them go to time, at LAN events. This you can see already. Look at the pace of game and how it changes. Everyone understands in this match how important this match is, and of course how important this camo is as it sits in the bottom center.
Every single one of their egos is massive. In order to even make it half as far as they do, you have to be a egotistical psychopath. That's the best way I can describe it.
Forget David and Goliath, just 2 Goliaths right now.
People just present themselves very differently outwardly.
Neither team want to make a mistake. It's still SSG, which is a 1-kill advantage, but Lucid
like
looks
all the qualities that you
away
need to be a
that,
pro.
As I say that somehow Space Station Gaming able to stretch that
sort
lead
of
and take down the Camo player.
Yeah, it's a good
that
pick
sort
apart
of
the
unwavering mental,
I'm sorry, the defense.
Little bit of shit talk.
Kind of sitting, trying to get that first initial pick. SSG finding open.
Those are all qualities that all of them have to have. However,
now 8-5
you have players like Snakebite who are very professional and quiet, and people like Frosty that are also very sort of like
just to get a trade off in lives there.
Not super loud.
And
you have people like fucking Bound and people like fucking Kratos and people like fucking, you know what I'm saying?
You do see Trippy pushing up, and I think if we just waited just
I think everybody just presents themselves differently.
Would have pushed up with them over toward that strong side, but either way, Space Station Gaming that have 11 kills at the moment here, Optic find himself a bit behind.
Yeah, Optic also find themselves trapped inside a trim. Dead Zone's gonna try to make a play here and open up the map just a bit. You see that damage is capitalized on. Beautiful. Whoa! You would expect it to be capitalized on. Eco comes out and wins a massive 1v1 there, extending SSG's lead.
Double kill out of Trippy. Clearing out the ATM. A double out of Stellar to match that 3 down goes Space Station Gaming. And Formal right up the middle.
That shit was funny.
Down. I believe what was dropped was a Shroud.
It literally only came from one tournament.
Camo was grabbed up. Oh, no, it was Camo.
Somehow.
It was Camo. I'm sorry. I'm going crazy.
Yeah, Shroud no longer on this map. Camo, very important to control. Dead Zone. See what he's able to do with it here.
I mean, I guess they've just never liked each other.
That's the important part, right? Providing info to his squad. This Camo's only up for 30 seconds, though, so he's got to act if he wants to make some sort of a push here. And he gets caught out pretty quickly. That's a Camo gone. A great job by SSG spotting him out.
5 kills separating these two as Optic do end up going 3 down. Actually, all 4 members hitting the black screen. Space Station Gaming do not want to take this into a bracket reset. They have the opportunity to end it now, and the way they're playing, they could just do just that. But as I say that, Lucid and Trippy,
only a 5-kill game.
They're able to push up over toward the strong side. They're able to take back this B streak.
Yeah, Ryan Noob's on Complexity.
And only down by 5 kills.
They placed higher than FaZe.
Oh, great job by Trippy here to try and stay alive with this Stalker. He's going to end up going down, though, so that'd be Stalker.
Ryan Noob is on Complexity, and they got 4th. I think Sentinels got 3rd.
SSG has done a ton of damage. 15-24 SSG lead.
And this is the finals.
Bound makes his way through tires. He does have a few members with him as they're really focused on keeping that B streak control. On top of that, keeping an eye on this camouflage. Stalker and BR could be really good here for Legend and SSG, but with the quickness, without any hesitation whatsoever, Bound snatches up this camouflage, and Optic have no idea where he's going.
Yeah, and that's a big thing, right? Bound, very aggressive player. Him having camo is going to just make his runs unorthodox, and this is exactly what he does. Look at the damage he's able to do. Trippy goes down. They end up getting the kill on the Dead Zone as well, and that extends the lead to 10. SSG in full control right now. They end up going down, and Stellar ends up going down, but Bound's still going to be aggressive off the spawns of Optic here.
Something has to change here for Optic Gaming. Bound not quite able to find the backsmack, so has to trade out his life with camouflage there. Not exactly what you want to see. And SSG still back-to-back kills lead to a 3 down for Optic
this is looking chalked.
Apparently, they didn't need the active camouflage in order to get a double-digit lead.
He's kind of got smacked
too. This
too.
Going to be massive because again, we talk about leads in Slayer. All you got to do really is go for these trades. Optic though playing extremely well on this push. They end up getting 2 down. They don't lose anyone as well, so this is really good by Optic. But a trade comes out once again. It's going to minimize the damage just a bit, but it's still a 10-kill lead here for SSG.
Yeah, 33-23 here. And one thing I'm noticing from Space Station Gaming is they've been controlling the B side for most of this game. Finally, Optic looking to take back that strong side control, that B streak control at the moment here. Will it work out in their favor? Legend apparently refuses to go down. Formal having to bring a shotgun into play, but then Eco comes right back in with the melee and steals that shotgun right from him. More power weapons, more resources now entering the hands of Space Station Gaming as Optic ain't caught left and right by themselves. 2 down for Optic Gaming. The B street is cleared out.
Wow, you wouldn't expect something like this, but yeah, like I said, you can just play for trades. You can play for the 2-for-1 trade all day long. It's 40-28 now. SSG looking dominant. New camo coming up. This is a big deal. If Optic Gaming are to get this camo, there's a potential they can
I mean,
do something with
streets.
this game. Shroud
The
Screen
thing
is
is,
down,
though,
so
is you just can't
they're not
really
gonna be able to
slow
utilize
down
that to get the
streets,
camera. I
bro.
believe it actually despawns potentially.
And if you
That
slow
camera's
down
still
on
at the bottom
streets,
center
you
of the map.
basically
That's
just trap
the chance
yourself.
for Optic to come back in this game. 3 down they go, though.
And once you go 3 down, I have to imagine that Space Station Gamer were able to get away with the camouflage. In fact, it's in the hands of
Yeah, this is
Bound,
GG's,
who
bro.
goes right after Dead Zone.
They just gotta do their best to not get staked.
5 more kills needed here for Space Station Gaming. Optic find himself way too far behind, looking for the final squad wipe here. Optic needs to stay alive. They need
I don't
to
know how
play
we can.
damn
I don't know how we can
perfect
say that
Halo
though,
right now,
Fiber.
and it ain't coming. 2 down
Like,
for Optic Gaming. 2 left here for SSG.
Bro, somebody was saying that to me
Camel's still in the
yesterday
hands of
too.
Bound
Like,
and
I don't
his
understand
punching
how we
down
can
members of
say that.
Optic Gaming. The
They got top
BR
6
is
in this
Dead
online
Zone is
qualifier.
down. Space Station
Also,
Gaming have
GG's.
done it in a
SSG
game
wins.
5. They are your champions.
Yeah. FaZe got top 6 in this online qualifier, but they won the last one. They won the one before that. They won the World Championship before that. Quite literally the last event on LAN.
Game 3 and 4. Out of Optic.
And bro, when was the last time they placed outside of the top 3 on LAN?
Victory on recharge, but SSG save up their energy.
Like, I don't understand how we can possibly say
Matters the most, no reset.
if FaZe is inconsistent.
Space Station Gaming coming out with the huge win on that one, and once again, ladies and gentlemen, once again, taking back the throne. They came into the winners bracket. They had that advantage.
GG's. Dominant tournament out of SSG though, and good tournament out of Optic as well. Complexity played very well. Overall, another fun HCS Cup. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there. I think that's gonna do it for us today. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. As the stream approaches 4:20. Yeah, fun day today. I appreciate y'all chilling. Appreciate y'all rocking with us. Yeah, definitely love to see Complexity doing well with the greatest Halo player in history, Ryan Noob. Yeah, shout out LVT, shout out HCS. Appreciate everybody hooking us up with the drops, and appreciate LVT for showing the tournament, all that shit. Yeah, with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. So I appreciate y'all watching. Y'all have a dope rest of your day. Much love, gang, and I will catch y'all right back here tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.